he was just a garbage sweeper at Liu Yun Sect. Because he spent all night farming views and likes for the ad, he awakened a top-tier cultivation system. But when he saw his own luck stats, Ye Chu Yun was instantly stunned. Not only was he cursed with the life of a lone star destined to kill everyone around him, but he was also as unlucky as hell. If he didn't break through to the Qi refining realm within a month, he'd be expelled from the sect and die while traveling down the mountain. Other transmigrators either start at the finish line or are born with overpowered physiques. He doesn't even have a damn thing. Looking over at Xiao Ping Tian next to him, he's at the 9th level of the profound insight realm, and a child of destiny, destined to become a great emperor. WTF. This guy's just riding the wave, his luck is ridiculously good. While he's still bitter, he sees Xiao Ping Tian's upcoming opportunity, accidentally finding the ancient bloodvine under the ancient command tree. If he gets the ancient bloodvine, wouldn't he break through from body tempering 7th level to Qi refining 2nd level? He immediately hopped on his 2 legs and ran. Very quickly, Chu Yun found the ancient bloodvine and directly swallowed it. It tasted terrible, but Chu Yun could feel spiritual Qi running powerfully throughout his body as he began forming hand seals, absorbing everything. A moment later, a bright light flashed in his eyes, and his whole body felt refreshed. He actually broke through 3 realms straight to the Qi refining realm. Looks like I don't have to worry about being expelled from the sect anymore. Suddenly, Xiao Ping Tian unexpectedly appeared behind him, startling Chu Yun a bit. He could only pretend to be passing by casually. His eyes suddenly twitched as he looked at this guy's luck stats. Unbelievably, he was about to pick up the frozen abyss sword in the frozen pond. He's got the luck but not the game today, haha, I'm gonna loot everything you got. Xiao Ping Tian didn't even care about him. To him, the weak are just ants. If he hadn't promised his master not to kill people casually, he would have been dead a long time ago. Ye Chu Yun just shouted, "The frozen pond is slippery and wet, senior brother, be careful not to get muddy." He immediately showed off, riding his sword and leaving. Chu Yun then laughed heartily. Who doesn't know this guy is a clean freak? Time to go snatch his artifact, haha. At the south-seeking peak, the frozen pond, Ye Chu Yun directly jumped down below. Damn, it's so cold here, my body is about to give out. Luckily he found it, but as soon as his hand touched it, it was instantly frozen. The intense pressure made him ache. Chu Yun had to use all his strength to pull it out of the bottom of the pond. Boom. A sound shook the earth, as if it were shattering. You have to know that in the Qianlong continent, magical artifacts are divided into 4 grades: mortal, spiritual, treasure, and dharma, each grade being further divided into 3 subgrades. The entire Liu Yun Sect only has 1 top-grade dharma artifact, and even then, the sect leader only takes it out to fight when the sect faces an existential crisis. Even the elders of the Liu Yun Sect mostly only have low-grade dharma artifacts, but the Han Yuan sword in my hand is actually a low-grade dharma artifact. This is seriously awesome, making Ye Chu Yun keep getting hyped. I can even feel a surge of Han Yuan energy that helps circulate spiritual Qi in my body. My face can't stop beaming with happiness. This is totally my treasure. In just one day, with 2 big opportunities, I've successfully transformed. Confidently checking my luck chart. But life just ain't a fairy tale. My cultivation has increased to Na Yuan first layer, but my fate is still filled with impending doom. 1 month from now, I'll be stabbed to death, without even a place to bury me. Just then, I suddenly heard someone's voice. It sounds like Zhao Yuhu. He's relying on his older brother, who's an inner sect disciple, to cause trouble here. Ye Chu Yun doesn't want to get involved. Stealing luck to become strong is the right path. At this moment, the cries for help are getting louder and louder. It's a miscellaneous disciple being bullied by Zhao Yuhu's group. He couldn't resist looking at her hot body, his face twisted with lust. Let Big Bro Hugh give you some pleasure. Before he could finish speaking, his pig face was sent flying by Ye Chu Yun, who was looking all cool and saying, "Do you little punks have anything good? Even though I'm Yuhu, it stings." Ye Chu Yun, it's only been a few days since you got a beating, and you're itching for another one, huh? A piece of trash dares to interfere with my business. Brothers, take him down. Ye Chu Yun wasn't scared at all, yelling, "Come at me, all of you, I'm in a hurry." The gang, super pissed, rushed over. I pulled out my new toy and gracefully danced around like Yasuo, feeding them a beatdown. The miscellaneous disciple then thanked me for saving her life. But this guy just keeps staring at her huge honkers. Pervert much, dude. I'm actually looking at Xinyan Shi's luck chart and trying to swipe it. Her cultivation is only at body tempering 3rd layer, but her identity is the reincarnation of a female emperor. Whoa! I probably have to take her as my wife to dual cultivate and increase my cultivation. Helping her has to come with benefits, you know? Xinyan Shi, seeing him staring at her, blushed and asked, "Senior brother, What's wrong? Ye Chu Yun quickly closed his eyes and rummaged in the front of her chest, took out 3 yuan dans, and gave it to her. If you're sending the Buddha, send him all the way to the west. I see that junior sister's spirit is unstable. Take these yuan dans. You can drink them to help regulate your vitality. Xinyan Shi was embarrassed and shy and didn't want to accept. Ye Chu Yun placed the yuan dan in Xinyan Shi's hand. Now that I'm in the Na Yuan realm, these yuan dan don't have much effect on me anymore. But for junior sister, maybe you can take this opportunity to break through your cultivation. I can't always protect you. Only when you become strong yourself can I feel at ease and fly around recklessly, causing the girl to be deeply moved and think that she will definitely repay his kindness today in the future. Back to Zhao Yuhu's group. After running like hell, he turned around and asked his subordinates, He's not chasing us anymore, right? No, he's not, boss. They immediately plopped down on the ground, panting for air. Alright, I don't know what kind of luck that Ye Chu Yun got. That sword definitely ain't simple. So what now, Brohan? It feels like we can't beat him. Zhao Yuhu became arrogant when he mentioned his older brother, HMPH. Have you all forgotten? My brother is at the 3rd level of the Yuanhai realm. Don't even mention Ye Chu Yun's sword. I could take his head off. The old fart declared hatefully. I will definitely avenge today's humiliation. The scene shifts to the Yungxiao Pavilion, where Chu Yun is looking around with a green face. Why is the Yungxiao Pavilion so dark and deserted? Not a single person. He took a trembling step forward. Just then, a pair of crimson eyes and a cold voice echoed behind Chu Yun. What are you doing? Chu Yun was so startled that he jumped and hugged the thing in front of him, chanting scriptures like crazy. I'm just passing by. Please don't haunt me, Amitabha, Amitabha. Chu Yun tried to grab the thing in his hands, and he was a little suspicious. Why is this pillar so soft and a little warm? He raised his face to look at what he was hugging. Warm, huh? Get off me now. Reminded by Xiao Ping Tian, Chu Yun hurriedly jumped away. Senior brother Xiao, what a coincidence. The Internal Affairs Pavilion is too big. I got lost after walking and walking. Luckily I met senior brother here. Xiao Ping Tian gritted his teeth and brushed off his clothes. This is Yungxiao Pavilion. The Internal Affairs Pavilion is over there. Get lost. Don't bother my cultivation. Chu Yun smiled, but was secretly cursing Xiao Ping Tian in his head. You annoying clean freak. Thank you for your guidance, senior brother. Before leaving, he peeked at Xiao Ping Tian's Fate Star. So it's the Blood Origin Ancient Vine. The Cold Flame Sword was just an appetizer. This is the main course. The next day, Chu Yun was happily exercising after breaking through the Na Yuan realm. I'm officially considered an inner sect disciple now. He exercised while happily laughing loudly, ignoring the confused looks of others. Chu Yun didn't care and continued doing his thing. Each outer sect disciple, in addition to having their own Dong Fu, also has the opportunity to enter the repository pavilion once to search for a lucky encounter and secret manuals. An hour later, he held a blade of grass in his mouth, using his hands as binoculars to observe his surroundings. He scouted for a whole morning. Before his eyes were a series of fate stars of other disciples. What a bunch of idiots, unlucky folks and ordinary people. Chu Yun pouted and stood up. Not even one useful lucky encounter? Forget it, I'll just go in and find it myself. Just then, someone shouted, Get out of the way! Chu Yun looked at the fate star of the man in front of him. Zhang Yanfeng, born into a martial arts family, doesn't like to be restrained, achieved many accomplishments, and found a high-grade Xuan class secret manual. Chu Yun's eyes sparkled. Heaven doesn't disappoint those who put in the effort. A high-grade Xuan class mixed Yuan sword embryo. Isn't that a body refinement secret manual specifically for sword cultivators? He smiled smugly. Isn't the cooked duck already in the bowl? Outside the Liu Yun Sect, on Five-Yang Mountain, Chu Yun was sitting on a rock, practicing his cultivation. Suddenly, he opened his eyes wide, clenching his fists in triumph. Awesome! Only 2 hours of practice and I've already broken through to the 3rd level of the Na Yuan realm. He cherished the Mixed Jungian Sword Embryo Manual in his hands. The Mixed Jungian Sword Embryo is a cultivation manual for sword cultivators. The stronger the body, the higher the strength. This is a great way to increase power. Chu Yun looked at his own fate star thoughtfully. Damn it, the ending still hasn't changed, and the countdown has begun. He worried thoughtfully about the enemy. Even though he doesn't know who the enemy is, if there's a lucky encounter, he'll just snatch it and improve his cultivation first. He excitedly jumped for joy. So excited that he rushed to the Lijiao Dongshishan, but slipped and fell flat on his face. Only his tragic scream echoed in the forest. Ye Chu Yun was sprawled on the ground, and after a moment he painfully clutched his head and scrambled to his feet, muttering, A lone star of calamity. This is seriously not the kind of destiny a normal person can handle, damn it. He rubbed his aching shoulders and sighed. Lucky for me, recent encounters have been strengthening my body, otherwise I would have kicked the bucket for sure. Ye Chu Yun suddenly noticed something odd in the air. A thick, pungent smell of blood What's that smell? He turned his head towards a nearby cave, where the strong smell of blood was coming from. This is nasty. The smell of blood is way too strong. Driven by curiosity, Ye Chu Yun decided to enter the cave to investigate. As he walked, he held his nose tightly, the discomfort growing stronger, the smell of blood getting heavier. The deeper he went into the cave, the more Ye Chu Yun's expression changed. Suddenly, his foot tripped over a person's arm. What the heck? Looking down, Ye Chu Yun froze, seeing countless corpses lying everywhere. Could these all be disciples of the Liu Yun Sect? Just then, a group of people emerged from the depths of the cave. Who are you? Liu Changping questioned Ye Chu Yun repeatedly. Are you an outer sect disciple of the Liu Yun Sect on a mission? Ye Chu Yun forced a smile and replied, So it's Elder Liu overseeing things. This disciple is on a mission, Elder. I accidentally fell down the cliff and smelled the blood, so I came in to investigate. Wang Shuang looked at Ye Chu Yun suspiciously. I see your cultivation is only at the qi refining stage, yet you fell from the cliff without a scratch. Who are you trying to fool, Master? This guy is definitely hiding something. Liu Changping raised his hand to stop Wang Shuang. Enough. The disciples who went to Mount Wuyang are in trouble. It's unclear who's still alive. We don't have enough people here. If you've come, lend a hand. Before leaving, he instructed Wang Shuang. You two go to the left side of the cave. See if there's anyone alive. Yes. Ye Chu Yun grinned, urging Wang Shuang. Senior brother, let's go. Suddenly, Wang Shuang fell to the ground, clutching his leg and crying out in pain. Junior brother, I just twisted my ankle. You go on ahead, I'll catch up. Ye Chu Yun smirked coldly. He saw through Wang Shuang's scheme. While Wang Shuang continued to act, It hurts so much, junior brother. Go slowly. I'll look for you when my leg feels better. Ye Chu Yun quietly went deeper into the cave. It should be this way, he thought to himself. Wang Shuang. Oh, Wang Shuang. You're playing petty tricks, but I won't give you this opportunity. He remembered when Wang Shuang pretended to twist his ankle and accidentally revealed his fate. To encounter a benefactor and such an opportunity, I can't miss it. Suddenly, Ye Chu Yun shouted, Found it. He went closer to check the breathing of the young man in front of him. He was still alive. This guy is definitely the benefactor. After seeing Duan Hong's fate, Ye Chu Yun sighed. Another guy with good destiny. But when he saw Duan Hong's recent turning point, his fate at Luoxia Valley, defeated by his opponent, soul scattered and body destroyed. In the mystical Dongfu of Mount Wuyang, a mystical primordial embryo is found. Ye Chu Yun's eyes widened in surprise. A mystical primordial embryo. A scheming smile appeared on his face. Then he mercilessly knocked Duan Hong unconscious again. Sorry, senior brother. This treasure is mine now. After that, he immediately stood up. Searching around, a moment later, a dazzling light flashed from behind a rock. Ye Chu Yun shouted joyfully, Found it! Fafa! He gently lifted the stones, blocking the outside, and entered the cave. In the small cave, there was only a stone table, a shining stone, and a book. Ye Chu Yun picked up the primordial embryo, his eyes widening in amazement. This thing can attract heaven and earth Ling Qi. He operated on the system panel. Shouldn't stay here long. Take the primordial embryo and the book first. Study them when I get back home. A moment later, Liu Changping and his group arrived here, checking Duan Hong's injuries. Luckily, his life is not in danger, only a head wound. Gotta get him back to the sect for treatment. ASAP, he orders his disciples, You guys stay here and keep watch inside the cave. Liu Changping turns to Chu Yun, casually hands him a green jade pendant, and praises. You did great this time. Take this token back to the sect to claim your mission reward. Chu Yun happily bows in gratitude. Thank you, Elder. Finally done with this. Next up, Li Zhao Dongfu. Scene shifts to the secret realm of Liu Zhao Dongfu. Behind Liu Yun Sect's back mountain, Chu Yun raises his Hanyan sword and slashes at the waterfall in front of him. The water splits in two, revealing the cave entrance. Chu Yun quickly jumps in and enters. After successfully sneaking inside, Chu Yun sighs in relief. No one's guarding the back mountain today. They must all be watching over the spirit stone mine. Before him are two massive stone swords, plunged deep into the ground, with inscriptions on their blades. Sword intent lasts forever. Those without this will, do not enter here. Descendants must remember. The path of sword Tao is solitary. Only a firm heart endures. Chu Yun stares at them, wondering. This must be the trial for the inheritance. Without hesitation, he steps forward, his gaze determined. Suddenly, Chu Yun is startled, as a man wielding a sword appears before him, ready to strike. Heaven did not give birth to me. The man unleashes a sword strike, the force of the sword ki erupting continuously, sweeping away countless evil demons. Only one sword can split mountains and rivers, Chu Yun observes from below, astonished. Was this once the peak sword cultivator of Liu Yun Sect? He immediately uses his Hanyan sword to block the man's attack. The man coldly commands, "Ignorant brat, if you want to live, leave at once." Chu Yun grits his teeth, struggling to withstand his power. Too strong? If I didn't have the Chaos Sword embryo, I definitely couldn't block this. The man's eyes turn bloodshot. He concentrates spiritual power into his two fingers, preparing a fierce attack. Obstinate resistance. A massive burst of spiritual energy slams into Chu Yun, creating a terrifying explosion. When the dust settles, Chu Yun is still sitting unharmed on the ground. He immediately focuses on using the Hanyan sword to block the streams of spiritual energy. Can't advance, and staying put is tough. The thin strands of spiritual energy are like knives cutting across his body, leaving countless small wounds. Ever since I came to this world, I've always been bullied. Even stray cats dare to look down on me. Chu Yun clenches his teeth, gripping the Hanyan sword tightly. Every day in my dreams, I've hoped for a chance to fight back. Now I must seize this opportunity. His face is full of determination. I want to live. He stands up and shouts, I want to become someone who stands above everyone. Chu Yun puts all his strength into repelling the streams of spiritual energy. A dazzling light suddenly appears. The mysterious man, standing high above, observes Chu Yun, sighing disappointedly. Could it be that I used too much force and killed him? I thought this time there would be someone to inherit my power. He turns away, his face full of helplessness. This kid's talent isn't bad, but maybe I overdid it. Next time, I'll have to restrain my power a bit. Suddenly, he's startled as the smoke gradually dissipates, revealing Chu Yun's figure, struggling to hold on. The man laughs triumphantly. Kid, you're persistent. He observes Chu Yun and smiles. Only those with a steadfast mind can reach the pinnacle of the sword Dao. With that, he raised his hand high and slowly disappeared. This old geezer is leaving now. My remnant soul has existed for centuries, and I've finally found a successor. Ye Chu Yun collapsed, exhausted. When he woke up, a voice echoed in his head. Lucky brat. The great Jia swordplay has a total of 12 levels. Focus on learning, and you'll definitely reach the myriad laws realm. Ye Chu Yun slowly sat up. In front of him was a skeleton, and 2 cultivation manuals placed on a table. The pure origin swordplay is a top-tier sword technique, but sadly only the first 5 levels are here, the rest are probably in the southern wilderness. The mysterious man instructed, remember you can't practice both sword techniques at the same time. Choose based on your own judgment. Ignoring the advice, Ye Chu Yun picked up both cultivation manuals with a childish grin. Only kids make choices. Me, I'll take them all. 4 days later, a worried man asked 2 disciples, Have you found Ye Chu Yun yet, elder? We've searched the entire sect. Just then, a cheerful humming sound echoed from afar. Today is a good day. Ye Chu Yun calmly returned, surprising everyone. Ye Chu Yun, has this kid gotten handsomer? But does something feel off? The man was Liu Changping, the foreign affairs elder of the Liu Yun Sect. Ye Chu Yun, where have you been these past few days? Hearing this, Ye Chu Yun cupped his fist and reported. Reporting to the elder, this disciple went down the mountain to cultivate, and returned to report on the appointed day. The elder waved his hand, telling Ye Chu Yun to follow, which surprised him. All right, quickly follow me to meet the sect leader. Sect leader. Just then, inside the cloud-reaching pavilion, the sect's council hall, a figure saw Ye Chu Yun arrive and was delighted. Junior brother Ye Chu Yun, seeing him, was also quite surprised. Duan Hong, senior brother Duan, junior brother Ye, we finally meet. Duan Hong, an inner sect disciple of the Liu Yun Sect. I still haven't had the chance to thank you in person for saving me that day. It's only right what a senior brother should do. No need to worry about it. Jiyu Xuande, the sect leader of the Liu Yun Sect, immediately stood up and asked him, Are you Ye Chu Yun? The pressure emanating from him made Ye Chu Yun unconsciously take a step back. This aura is too strong. Ye Chu Yun cupped his fist with difficulty and reported, Disciple Ye Chu Yun greets the sect leader. Then, Jiyu Xuande stopped the pressure, bewildering Ye Chu Yun. Not bad indeed. You're considered outstanding among the outer disciples. The grand competition of the inner sect is, in 3 days. Don't disappoint me. Seeing that Ye Chu Yun didn't understand, Liu Changping explained to him. The grand competition of the sect is, in 3 days. The sect leader intends to choose you from the outer disciples to entrust with an important mission. Duan Hong has recommended you. Ye Chu Yun's face lit up, and he quickly thanked Jiyu Xuande and Duan Hong. Thank you, sect leader. Thank you, senior brother Duan Hong. Duan Hong, Ye Chu Yun, you may withdraw. Yes. When both of them withdrew, Jiyu Xuande immediately asked Liu Changping, How is the investigation into who killed the Five-Yang Mountain disciple going? Liu Changping immediately turned to reply, "We still haven't found any traces, but according to recent investigations, the Scarlet Devil sect has mobilized a lot of manpower. There might be some connection. Continue the investigation and keep an eye on the Scarlet Devil sect." Yes, on the water's surface, a stone was being thrown far away. Ye Chu Yun was using all his strength to toss it. His expression was serious. "In the inner sect competition, I must perform well. If I become an inner sect disciple, I can access the opportunities within the heavenly tier cave. In 4 days, I've cultivated the great Jia swordplay to the perfect 3rd level, and the pure origin swordplay to the minor accomplishment of the 2nd level. My realm has also advanced to the 8th level of chi condensation. Cultivation indeed still relies on the support of elixirs and environment." He smiled, recalling the things that had happened. "I also found a copy of the Myriad Flowers Sword Manual and a broken compass. I don't know how to use them." Ye Chu Yun used all his strength to throw the stone, but these things are probably still not enough. The stone was thrown far away at this moment. Suddenly, something approached Ye Chu Yun with dizzying speed. Ye Chu Yun sensed it and turned his head. A mysterious voice sounded, surprising. "Ye Chu Yun? Not bad, not bad. Who are you?" A mysterious old man sat on a tree, observing Ye Chu Yun and smiling. "Kid, I didn't misjudge you." A notification appeared. "Dengpeng Zhu, Myriad Law's Realm 8th level. Imbued with righteousness, your righteous chi is hard to approach. A noble commoner male, straight, very bad relationship with women. Fate, object manipulation like a god, sword immortal. So this is a senior of the Liu Yun Sect." System notification. The host has received a purple fate. Ye Chu Yun. Smooth sailing, with the help of benefactors. Just when things were looking up, he gets ambushed and falls off a cliff. Smashed to smithereens. Another purple fate, but still can't escape death. Seriously. Chu Yun looks at Dengpeng Zhu in the tree, and cupped his hands. The benefactor isn't this guy in front of me, right? Wondering if Senior has any guidance for me. Dengpeng Zhu stroked his beard and laughed. "Not bad for a kid who received the Primal Chaos Sword embryo, a talent worth nurturing. I didn't misjudge." Then, he tossed a cultivation manual. 7 Profound Sword Manual. Chu Yun quickly grabbed it. Dengpeng Zhu observed Chu Yun for a moment and commented, making him grateful. "I see the primordial kiss in your body is stagnant. This sword manual will be useful. Take it and practice." "Thank you, Senior." Dengpeng Zhu waved his hand. "No need to thank me. I'm in the Inner Affairs Hall. Come find me when you're free." "This old man is getting old and likes to chat with young people," Chu Yun happily replied. "Don't worry, Senior. If this junior has time, I'll definitely pay you a visit." Watching Chu Yun's figure disappear, Dengpeng Zhu muttered, "This kid has some character." After so many years, the sword art that old geezer left behind finally has a successor. 3 days later, the inter-sect competition commenced. The surrounding atmosphere was lively. 2 men whispered, "I heard the rewards this time are very generous. The person who gets first place can receive a tribulation vanquishing pill and choose any scripture they want. Not only that, but I also heard a reclusive elder will choose a core disciple from the winning outer sect disciples." Chu Yun sighed. "No wonder so many people signed up. The line is almost killing me." From behind, a hand slammed onto Chu Yun's shoulder. "Hey kid, get lost! Make way for your daddy," a large man threatened. Chu Yun didn't budge. "Get to the back of the line." He angrily gnashed his teeth and cursed. "What did you say? You tired of living?" Before he could finish, Chu Yun punched him, sending him flying. Chu Yun cursed inwardly. "I hate line cutters the most." He landed hard on the ground, shocking everyone. "Isn't that He Xiao Qi, this year's standout?" Everyone around was confused. "What just happened? I didn't see clearly. He Xiao Qi was defeated in 1 move? Isn't he a newcomer in the outer sect? That was fast." Ku Jiping, Shu Ruoqing and Ye Qian happened to witness the scene, and couldn't help but exclaim, "This kid's strength isn't bad, Ye Qian. What do you think of this kid? He Xiao Qi is too stupid. He exploited his openings. If it was me, I'd only need 2 moves to defeat him." The drums of the competition rang, announcing the start of this inter-sect competition. Divided into 4 rounds. The first round is a free-for-all. All the registered disciples stand on the arena. Whoever is knocked out of the arena is eliminated, and the last 30 people standing advance. Chu Yun stood his ground, posing in a way that no one could approach. As soon as the announcement ended, Chu Yun thought to himself, "The first round is over. The people advancing, Ye Qian, Shu Ruoqing. The first round has filtered out most of the weak disciples. My strength has increased rapidly recently, finally feeling a bit like a transmigrator." The second round of the competition is a direct confrontation format, where the winner will advance to the selection round to find the 12 most outstanding candidates. while the loser will be eliminated immediately. Prepare yourself to be eliminated. A man charged straight at Chu Yun, but was quickly knocked down by a lightning-fast strike from him. The third round is also the final deciding round among the outer sect disciples, with the aim of selecting the 6 strongest. Chu Yun stretched and sighed. I didn't expect to get into the third round so easily, huh? 2 men below whispered. Bai Zhu Qing. Why is he here again? This is the 8th time already. Chu Yun's next opponent is Bai Zhu Qing. This guy really is the type to keep trying after failing. Chu Yun watched Bai Zhu Qing, and he couldn't help but be curious. He's failed to enter the inner sect 8 times already. What's going on? Looking at his appearance, Chu Yun burst into tears when he read Bai Zhu Qing's status panel. How tragic. Bai Zhu Qing, first level of the Yuanhai realm, unlucky all over. Bai Zhu Qing is the reincarnation of the god of bad luck. Anyone who has prolonged contact with him will encounter misfortune, even decline for thousands of years. The ending, despite enduring misfortune for thousands of years, ultimately accumulates brilliant achievements. Chu Yun wailed miserably. He's just as unlucky as I am. He clasped his hands, preparing to step into the match. Senior brother Bai is too modest. Bai Zhu Qing quickly returned the greeting. Junior brother Ye, I'll start now. Chu Yun thought carefully. Even though he's unlucky, his cultivation level isn't low at all. I can't underestimate him. Bai Zhu Qing threw the dice. Object manipulation, all or nothing. The dice quickly inflated, falling straight towards Chu Yun's position. He glanced at them, and quickly retaliated with a powerful strike. Immortal Ring Heavy Strike. Chu Yun's lightning-fast punches shattered Bai Zhu Qing's giant dice. The surrounding audience couldn't help but marvel at his strength. This Ye Chu Yun is really strong. 1 punch each. He's the dark horse of the outer sect. Bai Zhu Qing sneered upon hearing this. He quickly approached Chu Yun. Junior brother Ye, that was just an appetizer. Now this is it, he said, approaching closer. But unfortunately, tripped over a stone, falling step by step out of the arena. Bai Zhu Qing cried out in bitter unwillingness, leaving Chu Yun so surprised his jaw dropped. Holy crap, Ye Chu Yun wins. Ji Yu Xuande observed the match, laughing loudly. This year's inner sect competition is much more interesting than last year's. He stood high up, looking down with a mysterious person, truly young and talented. He praised Ye Qian, but the mysterious person denied it. What do you think of this little girl? She's a contender to become the leader of the inner sect, with high aspirations, but unfortunately, her strength doesn't match her ambition. Ji Yu Xuande then turned to Zhu Ruoqing. Then, what do you think of him? Too righteous. The path of cultivation can't be too rigid, Ji Yu Xuande sighed. These two are already very talented. If you're not satisfied with them, Elder Hongzhu, I'm afraid there's no one here who can please you. The mysterious person opened her veil, revealing stunning beauty. It was Hongzhu. She looked towards Ye Chu Yun, evaluating. Not necessarily, I think that kid isn't bad. Third round, the first of the 6 and 4 matches. Chu Yun's opponent is this Ye Qian. You're Ye Chu Yun, right? Ye Qian said arrogantly, but Chu Yun didn't bother to pay attention. You're lucky to have gotten this far, but meeting me means your luck ends here. Everyone around her praised her, making her even more smug. Ye Qian is the strongest in the outer sect, already at the 4th level of the Yuanhai realm. This dark horse is sure to lose this time. Did you hear that? Ye Qian gave a weird smile. I advise you to admit defeat early, to avoid losing face. Got it. Chu Yun discarded the scale in his hand, standing up to respond to Ye Qian. Luck, I've never had such a thing. Ye Qian sneered upon hearing this. HMPH. She then controlled her sword to fly up. You female sword technique. You don't know what's good for you. Then controlled them to fly towards Chu Yun. Chu Yun quickly blocked. 2 streams of purple and gold power clashed. He used his sword to block Ye Qian's Yu female sword technique. Chu Yun then used the 7 profound sword technique to push back the attack, surprising Ye Qian. What? Chu Yun gritted his teeth to resist. What the heck? Why is the star energy in my body fluctuating uncontrollably? Is it because I used the 7 profound sword technique? Seizing the opportunity while Chu Yun was distracted, Ye Qian dashed towards him. Huh, you think you can win just because you got lucky and blocked 1 strike? Let's see how much more luck you've got. Ye Qian's eyes turned bloodshot, and she swung her sword down quickly. Chu Yun immediately closed his eyes. 7 profound sword technique. Attack. Chu Yun quickly opened his eyes, his gaze serious. He didn't flinch but charged straight at Ye Qian, surprising everyone around him. Ye Qian's sword is a mid-grade Dharma artifact. How can a fragile wooden sword possibly withstand it? Many people wondered. However, Chu Yun proved them wrong. When he unleashed his power and used the wooden sword to block Ye Qian's attack, Ye Qian stood there, dumbfounded, unable to believe Chu Yun's profound star energy. The powerful collision caused the wooden sword to crack and shatter into pieces, shocking everyone even more. What is happening? Was that really Chu Yun's sword? Someone exclaimed. Ye Chu Yun's sword stabbed directly at Chu Yun, but upon seeing Chu Yun fall, Ye Chu Yun just smirked and retracted her sword. With your strength, it's already lucky that you squeezed into the top 12 of the outer sect. Don't even dream about entering the inner sect, Ye Chu Yun declared arrogantly. The whispers around her made her even more smug. As expected, Chu Yun is still a bit lacking. After all, Ye Chu Yun is the strongest in the outer sect. He did well to last this long. Ji Yu Xuande turned to Hong Shu, asking smugly, "Do you still think Ye Chu Yun is not good enough this time?" Hong Shu pouted. Ji Yu Xuande. When did your eyes become so blurry? Chu Yun just used the 7 profound sword technique, a skill known to every martial artist below the mountain. Even with the slight modifications, it couldn't fool me. His weapon was just a crude wooden sword, and yet Ye Chu Yun couldn't heavily injure him. Chu Yun is definitely hiding his true strength. Hong Shu nodded, looking at Chu Yun, who was smiling brightly. He probably hasn't used even 70% of his strength. You're being smug a little too early. Ye Chu Yun was shocked to see Chu Yun get up unharmed. How could he not be injured? She mumbled. Chu Yun scratched his head, complaining, "It's all because of that old geezer." During the sword fight with Ye Chu Yun, a voice transmission suddenly came, and a voice rang in Chu Yun's head. "Ahem, kid, you've already mastered the 7 profound sword techniques so well, in just 3 short days. Very good. If you want to follow me and learn sword techniques, you must do 2 things. Enter the inner sect, and be the top among those entering the inner sect." The person added another condition. "Furthermore, you must not take any Liu Yun Sect elder as your master." Chu Yun got distracted by these words and was hit by Ye Chu Yun. Chu Yun stood up, chuckling. "But now I have the inheritance of sword no name. If I take a Liu Yun Sect elder as my master, I'll definitely be exposed. If Deng Peng Zhu is my lucky charm with a purple aura, then I have to bet on him. So sorry, I was originally planning to modestly take the 6th spot to enter the inner sect." Chu Yun's eyes were full of determination. "This time, I can't let you win." Ye Chu Yun looked at Chu Yun with a wary gaze. "Just you. Your sword is gone. What will you fight me with?" Chu Yun provoked Ye Chu Yun's anger. "Ye Chu Yun, although you have talent, you can't escape the shadow of your family background. With your family's influence, even a pig can fly to the sky if it has a little talent." Ye Chu Yun was furious, biting her fingertip until it bled. "You!" she roared, drawing a line across her sword. "You're asking for death." Ye Chu Yun rushed towards Chu Yun, her sword slashing straight at him. Just then, Chu Yun pulled out a strange sword, catching Ye Chu Yun off guard and pushing her back. Where did he get that from?" she muttered, looking at her own bruised hands. "How is this possible?" Ye Chu Yun couldn't believe her eyes. Ye Chu Yun's aura right now was like a ferocious giant, completely different from before. Ye Chu Yun raised his sword high, intending to end the match. "Ye Chu Yun, you're too weak." He swung a powerful strike, and multiple beams of energy hurtled towards Ye Chu Yun, knocking her off the arena. Everyone around was dumbfounded, unable to believe their eyes. Defeated with 1 move, this kid only joined the outer sect a few days ago. How can his progress be so terrifying? The referee's voice echoed. Match 1, Ye Chu Yun wins. Match 2, Ku Ping wins. Match 3, Shu Ruoqing wins. Match 4 will be redrawn to determine the battlefield. Ku Ping picked a slip with Ye Chu Yun's name on it, smiled brightly, and announced, "Referee, I forfeited this match. If Ye Chu Yun couldn't defeat him, there's no way I can. Anyway, I'm already in the top 6, the order doesn't really matter." Ku Ping winked at Ye Chu Yun, giving him the creeps. The dramatic competition between the inner sect disciples unfolded with many surprises and twists. The referee announced the results of the 3rd round. Ku Ping forfeits, ranking 4th. Shu Ruoqing couldn't defeat Ye Chu Yun, ranking 3rd. Ye Chu Yun ranked 2nd with her commendable overall strength. Ye Chu Yun topped the competition. Finally, the inner sect replacement format will be applied. If you lose, you're kicked out of the inner sect, and the winner officially joins. The inner sect disciples entered the arena, including Zhao Yulong, Zhao Yuhu's elder brother. Zhao Yulong waved to the junior martial brothers and sisters, receiving enthusiastic cheers from the crowd. "Go, Long Ge of the inner sect. Long Ge. I love you, Long Ge, you're the best." The cheers drowned out Zhao Yuhu's words. Zhao Yuhu worried. "Brother, you're not Ye Chu Yun's match." Zhao Yulong confidently replied. "Yuhu, don't worry. Your brother will avenge you." Zhao Yuhu could only helplessly think, "We're doomed." Zhao Yulong chose Ye Chu Yun as his opponent, declaring, "I'm here to crush your spirit and avenge my little brother." Ye Chu Yun pretended to be scared. "Oh no, I'm so afraid," which enraged Zhao Yulong. "You refuse a toast, only to be forced to drink a forfeit." Zhao Yulong charged forward, but Ye Chu Yun dodged effortlessly. "I don't even need to use my sword to deal with you." Ye Chu Yun threw a powerful punch, shattering Zhao Yulong's attack. Liu Yun fist. Zhao Yulong couldn't believe his eyes. How can Ye Chu Yun be so strong? Ye Chu Yun continued his assault, heavily injuring Zhao Yulong. Iron Mountain lean. Zhao Yulong was sent flying, thinking to himself, this is it. Just as Zhao Yulong was about to fall, Ye Chu Yun grabbed his leg. Zhao Yulong thought he was being saved, but Ye Chu Yun slammed him into the ground repeatedly. The referee hurriedly intervened. That's enough. You've already knocked him unconscious. Ye Chu Yun innocently asked. But he hasn't said he admits defeat yet. Can I still hit him? Zhao Yulong, battered and bruised, replied, I admit defeat. Everyone around sympathized with his fate. The intersect competition concluded, with 4 disciples officially joining the intersect. In addition to the generous rewards, there will be a special reward. Jiu Xuande and Elder Hongshu's appearance made everyone gasp in admiration. Hongshu walked up to Ye Chu Yun and offered, Ye Chu Yun, would you be willing to take me as your master? Joining Qinghe Peak won't be a loss for you at all. Plus, Qinghe Peak has many female disciples. Easy to find you a marriage match. Wink wink. The disciples clamored. Qinghe Peak only accepts female disciples in legends. But now they're making an exception for a male disciple. Ye Chu Yun's got peach blossom luck flying his way. Ye Chu Yun politely declined. Elder Hongshu, I'm very sorry, I only want to be an intersect disciple. I don't want to be a direct disciple. Ku Jiping, Ye Qian, and Shu Ruoqing were all shocked to hear this. What? He actually refused. Hong Xiao couldn't believe her ears either, while Jiu Xuande next to her looked indignant. What did you say? Don't you know what's good for you? Elder Hong Xiao hasn't accepted a disciple in years. Accepting you is your good fortune. Chu Yun refused once more. Sect leader, this disciple really has no intention of becoming a direct disciple. Hongshu shook her head and turned to leave. Oh well, it's rare to find someone who doesn't want to be my disciple. It's quite amusing. She emphasized each word. If he doesn't want to, just let him be an intersect disciple. Chu Yun got annoyed, his cheeks puffing up. Who said I agreed with that smelly old man? Watching Hongshu's figure gradually disappear, Chu Yun thought to himself. Besides promising not to take any elders as a master, there's another important reason why I refused Hongshu. A notification popped up. Hongzhu, Yin-Yang Realm Cultivation, destined for a tragic fate, lifespan nearing its end, probability of breaking through realms tripled, lifespan ends with beauty fading and jade shattering. In a flash, more than 100 years of cultivation will come to an end. One-mindedly seeking the Tao but ultimately failing, passing away at Qinghe Peak, recent turning point, lost a piece of jade at Qinghe Peak, in the scripture depository. Chu Yun started wailing loudly. Elder, you have to take responsibility for this disciple. Chu Yun clung tightly to Deng Pengzu's leg and started acting like a spoiled brat. You're at the top of the intersect list. The sect has already given you the tribulation vanquishing pill, and you even get to choose a scripture. What are you crying about? Chu Yun looked at him, his face full of unwillingness. Isn't it all because of the elder? This disciple just offended Elder Hongzhu, that's Qinghe Peak. Is there any male disciple in this entire Liu Yun sect who wouldn't want to go there? Deng Pengzu helplessly nodded. All right, stop crying. I guarantee I'll help you reach the primordial sea realm within a month. Is that really true? He stood up. Of course it's true. If I'm the reason you rejected Hongshu, then I'll train you. Deng Pengzu turned and left. Let's go to the 3rd floor and choose a secret manual. What you can choose depends on your fate. Chu Yun's eyes lit up instantly. The 3rd floor is where the secret manuals reserved for direct disciples are kept. I'm hitting the jackpot this time. Half an hour later, Chu Yun was still struggling to choose a book, making Deng Pengzu sigh. I really can't take it anymore. Is it that hard to find a secret manual? It's been half an hour and you're still not done. Chu Yun looked at the cultivation technique in front of him, hesitating. This disciple isn't interested in fist techniques or palm techniques. These movement techniques are more suitable, but there are too many types, it's so hard to choose. Hearing this, Deng Pengzu felt satisfied. Not bad, not ambitious about sword techniques, but knows to humbly make up for shortcomings, a talent that can be nurtured. Let me choose for you. A book flew off the shelf. This is the Void Phantom Steps. 9 Steps Life Wind, Illusionary Shadow Transformation. It is a high-grade, earth-rank movement technique. Ordinary people find it very difficult to control, and also difficult to fully master. Chu Yun happily accepted it. Don't worry, Elder. This disciple will learn it slowly. Chu Yun moved closer to Deng Pengzu, asking curiously. By the way, Elder, are you close to Elder Hongshu? You could say we are. It's a matter from many years ago. What are you planning, you little brat? Chu Yun smiled innocently. This disciple just offended Elder Hongshu. I want to make up for it a little. I wonder if Elder Deng has any ideas. Deng Pengzu recalled Hong Xiao's figure. She really still has some unresolved issues in her heart. Although she looks cold, she treats her disciples very well. It's just a pity that her disciples' fate wasn't good, and they met with misfortune. Hearing Deng Pengzu's words, Chu Yun could only sigh. They all died. No wonder Elder Hongshu is so sensitive about the matter of disciples. Over the years she has rarely accepted disciples, but with her fate, it is indeed difficult for you to deal with her normally. Hearing this, Chu Yun was startled, remembering Qin Shi Yan's status window. What? She's the Liu Yun ancestor. Man, I vaguely remember that not long after, Qin Shi Yan is going to join old ancestor Liu Yun's sect. Chu Yun scratched his chin, and a light bulb went off in his head. If I can get them to meet earlier, that'd be like the ultimate gift for old ancestor Liu Yun, right? Then she probably wouldn't come looking for trouble with me anymore. Scene change. We're now at White Leaf Peak, the super girly dorms of the Liu Yun Sect disciples. Inside a little courtyard, a bunch of mean girls were ganging up on Qin Shi Yan. My bod's feeling kinda weak, you're covering my duty tomorrow. Qin Shi Yan looked at senior sister Zihan all innocent like. Senior sister Zihan, I've already covered for you like a gazillion times. If the elders find out, I'm totally gonna get the short end of the stick. Senior sister Zihan gave a sly smirk and was all like, PSH. These days, the elders are swamped dealing with the intersect competition drama. Ain't no way they got time to micromanage us. Yeah. And I even went to watch the intersect competition. You guys have no idea, it was seriously epic. Despite Qin Shi Yan awkwardly turning away, they kept gossiping like there was no tomorrow. There's this senior brother Ye Chu Yun who not only aced the intersect competition, but even turned down Elder Qinghe Peak who wanted to take him as a disciple. Seriously handsome. No wonder he's senior brother Ye Chu Yun, so freaking awesome. Hearing this, senior sister Zan shot Qin Shi Yan a look of pure disdain. Qin Shi Yan, even his given name, Ye Chu Yun, is something you can call you trying to latch onto senior brother Ye. He's like a legendary sword compared to Xiao Ping Tian. Don't even think about a toad trying to eat swan meat. Qin Shi Yan fired back. Senior brother Ye Chu Yun isn't as shallow as you guys think. There must be his reasons for not becoming a direct disciple. They all burst into condescending laughter. I know way more than you do, I'm telling you. Better know your place. Your destiny's just to be a chore girl for life. Stop with the wishful thinking. Suddenly, a voice rang out, making Qin Shi Yan's heart do a little happy dance. Excuse me, is Qin Shi Yan here? That voice? The other two yelled in unison. It's senior brother Ye Chu Yun. Chu Yun swaggered into the courtyard with a cool breeze about him, making everyone cheer. Senior sister Zihan immediately sashied over to Chu Yun, batting her eyelashes. Senior brother, you came looking for me. Chu Yun blanked for a sec and asked back. Who are you again? Then Chu Yun flashed a bright smile and grabbed Qin Shi Yan's hand. So sorry, I came looking for Qin Shi Yan, got something I need her help with, gonna take her away now. Senior sister Zihan stepped out to block them. Senior brother Ye. Junior sister Qin still has duty today. Where exactly are you planning to take her? Chu Yun gave her a cold glare and warned. Where I take my junior sister is none of your business, got it? Leaving the three of them thunderstruck like they just got hit by a lightning bolt out of nowhere, Chu Yun yanked Qin Shi Yan away, making her stumble to keep up. Senior brother, Qin Shi Yan stammered, all flustered. Senior brother, could you let go of my hand first? Chu Yun realized he might have been a bit too forceful, and immediately let go. Apologizing, junior sister Qin, so sorry about that. It's alright, thank you for helping me out, senior brother. What did you need me for? Chu Yun looked up at the announcement board, practically jumping for joy. Xin Ji Yan, body tempering 7th level, recent turning point. Divine Phoenix bloodline just awakened, restoring her imperial lineage, Lux back in the game, obtained old ancestor Liu Yun's jade horn, and was accepted as her personal disciple. No freaking way. Just as expected, after that day, she actually broke through to the Saint Body realm, and her bloodline awakened too. Chu Yun immediately put on a sad puppy face, making Qin Shi Yan nod like a bobblehead. Junior sister, you know about me turning down Elder Hongshu, right? Now I've offended her. If I can't find someone to be her disciple in my place, I'm in deep trouble. Hearing this, Qin Shi Yan was taken aback and quickly declined. That probably won't work. Chu Yun placed his hands on her shoulders, pleading, just help me out this once, please. Even if it doesn't work out, at least we tried. In the entire Liu Yun sect, I don't know any other female disciples, and no one else would agree to mess around with me like this. After a moment of thought, Qin Shi Yan nodded. If I don't agree, senior brother definitely won't find anyone else, and when Elder Hongshu gets angry, your whole life will be over? Fine, I'll go with you, senior brother. Chu Yun then pulled out a piece of jade and instructed. When you meet Elder Hongshu, remember to take out this jade horn. She lost it a long time ago and has been searching for it. Senior brother, where did you get this jade piece? Chu Yun was about to lie and say he found it, but then he remembered the bet with Baizhu Qing and gave a wry smile. Actually, I won it from that unlucky dude Baizhu Qing in front of Qinghe Peak. Chu Yun yelled loudly. Inner sect disciple Ye Chu Yun requests an audience with Elder Hong Shu. His shout made Xinyan Shi hurriedly try to stop him. Senior brother, don't be so loud, Chu Yun kept yelling. Elder Hong Shu, I've come to give you a huge opportunity. Come out and take a look. I guarantee you'll love it. Suddenly, a beam of light shot straight at Chu Yun. But luckily he dodged it. You impudent brat, spouting nonsense, you're standing before Elder Shangguan Wan of the Qinghe sect, who allowed you to shout like that. Seeing things getting complicated before Qinghe Peak, Chu Yun quickly raised his hand to explain. Elder Shangguan, this disciple has no intention of offending Qinghe Peak. I made Elder Hong Shu unhappy before, so I want to make up for it now. But the explanation only made her angrier. She sent a palm strike towards Chu Yun. Make up for it? You bring a mere Qi condensation stage female disciple here. Do you think my Qinghe Peak lacks servants? Looking at the approaching beam of light, Chu Yun could only mutter in his heart, are you crazy? As expected, old women without Dao companions are truly vicious. Just then, a sword appeared, blocking Shangguan Wan's attack. A figure quickly stepped forward to stop her. Elder, wait! Chu Yun was surprised to recognize Duan Hong. Senior brother Duan Hong. Shangguan Wan was still furious, yelling, Duan Hong, what do you think you're doing? Duan Hong respectfully bowed. Disciple pays respects to the elder. Although junior brother Yi offended Elder Hong Shu before, he is now very sincere in apologizing. Please give him a chance. But before he could finish speaking, Duan Hong was sent flying by a blow. Bitch! Shangguan Wan gritted her teeth. What are you that you dare to teach me? At this moment, Hong Shu appeared. She immediately stopped Shangguan Wan. Stop. Master, Ye Chu Yun, this old one also wants to see who you've brought. If it's someone useless, I'll make sure your soul is scattered and your body destroyed. Hong Shu frowned, eyeing Chu Yun. Ye Chu Yun confidently pushed Xinyanji forward. It's her. No one in the entire Liu Yun Sect is more worthy of being your disciple than her, Xinyanji worriedly said. Senior brother, what if? Don't worry, I believe in you. Hand over the jade pendant. Xinyanji took out the jade pendant. Elder Hong Shu, this is something I picked up at Qinghe Peak a while ago. Today I want to return it to its original owner. Hong Shu seemed enlightened, repeating, so that's how it is. Shi and Shangguan Wan landed in front of Xinyanji and Ye Chu Yun. Hong Shu lifted Xinyanji's chin, staring intently before ordering, Wan Ger, you all step back first. I have something I need to discuss with Xinyanji and Ye Chu Yun. Shangguan Wan, though confused, replied, yes. However, still feeling uneasy, she protested. Grand Ancestor, I find this female disciple quite ordinary. Ye Chu Yun must be exaggerating, Hong Shu replied gently. Wang Er, you're being too hasty, step back. Hong Shu looked at Xinyanji with a gentle gaze. Although only just awakened, one can tell she is very outstanding. The future will definitely hear her name echo across the entire cultivation world. She revealed her talents, making Xinyanji surprised. She wasn't just a regular servant, but rather the inheritor of the bloodline of the famed ancient god emperor. Afterwards, Hong Shu turned to Ye Chu Yun. Little brat, you're not kind for no reason. Speak, what favor do you want to ask of me? As expected of Elder Hong Shu, I beg for your assistance. In the future, if I am in dire straits, I hope you can save my life once. Ye Chu Yun respectfully cupped his hands and bowed. Hong Shu smiled slightly, glancing at Ye Chu Yun. This kid's really afraid of dying, huh? Even Wang Yer didn't recognize the inherited bloodline, yet Ye Chu Yun saw through it. This kid is interesting. With that, Hong Shu turned to leave, tossing something to Ye Chu Yun as she walked. I agree to your request. This golden leaf can bring the dead back to life. Take it. Also, I'll announce to the outside world that you two will join my Qinghe Peak. Just come here every so often, the rest I won't bother with. The golden leaf landed in his hand. Ye Chu Yun burst into tears. Thank you, Hong Shu. Many thanks. Elder Hong Shu, you are so beautiful, so kind. May you live 1,000 years. Just then, Duan Hong returned. Yay, junior brother. Glad I had you just now, otherwise I fear I couldn't have blocked Shangguan Elder's attack. Duan Hong smiled, placing a hand on Ye Chu Yun's shoulder in a friendly manner. It's nothing, I just happened to be passing by. I saw your inter-sect competition with Ye Qian. You've improved so much compared to when I first met you. Afterwards, Duan Hong led Ye Chu Yun away, not giving him a chance to refuse. Ye junior brother only recently entered the inner sect. How about you cultivate with me? I can help you quickly master the inner sect techniques. Duan Hong's enthusiasm made Ye Chu Yun unable to refuse. Alright, I'll have to trouble you in the future then. Several days later, under the night sky, Ye Chu Yun lay on the grass, feeling dejected. Why hasn't senior brother Duan arrived today? He's always on time. Could something have delayed him? Ye Chu Yun lay there pondering his recent cultivation progress. Even though I've been cultivating with Dengpeng Zhu, my cultivation is still stuck at the 9th level of qi condensation. Dengpeng Zhu said that to break through, I need to engage in actual combat, but what opportunities do I have for that? Suddenly, 2 disciples ran past, catching Ye Chu Yun's attention. The Wuyang Mountain gold mine has been attacked. It's said that many disciples have died there. The 8 great elders have also gone to Wuyang Mountain to oversee things. Some injured disciples returned, and the elders are summoning us to go there to provide aid. Let's hurry. Ye Chu Yun jumped up, filled with worry. Could senior brother Duan have also gone to Wuyang Mountain? Ye junior brother, Duan Hong appeared, his face covered in wounds. Duan senior brother, you're injured. It's nothing serious. It was treated at the mountain gate. I thought you might still be waiting, so I came here. Duan Hong smiled, offering a jade pendant. Here, knowing that you're preparing to break through your realm recently, this is a Yuanyang jade that I took from Wuyang Mountain. It has the effect of nourishing spiritual qi. It's very suitable for you to break through to the Sea of Qi realm. It's not easy. You can't be careless. Ye Chu Yun covered his face, eyes glistening with tears. Senior brother, you're too good to me. As the two were talking, a shadow flitted past. Junior brother, remember to keep the matter of the Yuanyang jade a secret, or else the elders will definitely look for me, and that will be troublesome. Understood. Ye Chu Yun also noticed, and told Duan Hong to go first. Senior brother, you're injured. Go back and rest first. I'll go take a look. By now it was dawn. Ye Chu Yun kept chasing. He gritted his teeth, feeling helpless. I still lost the trail. Just who was watching me last night? Suddenly, there was a sound from the bushes ahead. Ye Chu Yun noticed. A sly smile crept onto his face. Chasing after the guy all night. And I finally... Ye Chu Yun's eyes flashed, and he rushed towards the bushes, shouting, "Gotcha!" A counterpunch caught Chu Yun by surprise, leaving him no time to dodge. Holy crap, it's Xiao Ping Tian. Looking at the status panel, it read, Xiao Ping Tian Realm, 9 layers of clarity title, darling of the heavens recent events. Accepted a mission from the sect to train down the mountain, discovered a sneaky guy on Mount Yang, and confiscated a mysterious book from him. Ye Chu Yun, you planning on ambushing me? He asked. Chu Yun sat up, holding his bleeding nose, filled with resentment. Great, here we go again with the drama. Turns out it's senior brother Zhao. Misunderstanding. Xiao Ping Tian observed Chu Yun, looking surprised. This kid, it's only been a few days, and he's already broken through from Qi refining 1st layer to 9th layer. Misunderstanding. This is the back mountain of the Liu Yun Sect. Trespassing is forbidden. Get lost. Just then, Ji Xuande appeared, with Ye Chu Yun behind Xiao Ping Tian. Chu Yun immediately bowed. Disciple greets sect leader. Ji Xuande asked about the situation, forcing Chu Yun to rack his brains for an answer. So, you finally made it to Qinghe Peak, huh? No? Today my master told me to come here. He said that to break through my realm, the best way is to train down the mountain and face real combat. Ji Xuande glanced at Xiao Ping Tian. In that case, Ping Tian, take Ye Chu Yun with you to complete the Chen family fort mission. Master, I can handle the Chen family's mission alone. Chu Yun feigned a pitiful look, pretending to be pathetic. Sect leader, I shouldn't bother senior brother Zhao. His strength is too high. I'm just a weakling. I'm afraid I'll hold him back. Ji Xuande chuckled. Your strength is weak. It's hard to find a second person in the entire Liu Yun Sect who breaks through realms as fast as you. Don't worry, following Ping Tian and learning from him will be very beneficial for you. With that, Ji Xuande turned to leave. It's settled then. I'll be going now. Disciple will follow your teachings, and definitely learn from senior brother Zhao carefully. Chu Yun approached Xiao Ping Tian with a smug look, leaving him speechless and unsure what to say. Senior brother, shall we go then? In Chen family fort, the Chen family has long been under the protection of Liu Yun Sect, enjoying prosperity generation after generation. Every 10 years, the Chen family holds a grand ancestral ceremony, and Liu Yun Sect always sends people to protect it. Chu Yun trailed behind Xiao Ping Tian, constantly blabbering, irritating him. Senior brother, this place is so lively. Is there a temple fair going on, senior brother? What exactly is this mission? Is it dangerous? Senior brother Xiao Ping Tian frowned and warned. Shut up. This mission is to ensure the Chen family's ancestral ceremony goes smoothly. Don't ask any more questions. Watch your tongue. Chen Jibao, the Chen family's steward, rushed over with a flattering expression. Amitabha, senior brother Xiao, why did you come in person? Xiao Ping Tian sighed. Recently, many things have happened in the Liu Yun sect, so this could only be entrusted to me, I see. Chen Jibao then inquired about Chu Yun, senior brother Zhao, and this one is... Xiao Ping Tian looked at Chu Yun with annoyance. Just some persistent nobody who wanted to come down the mountain? I have something to discuss with the Chen family head. Don't follow us. Chu Yun pouted in response but secretly cursed in his heart. Yes, senior brother, HMPH, what's the big deal? Sooner or later I'll knock you off your high horse. Chu Yun greeted Chen Jibao politely, but he showed disdain. Steward Chen, could you trouble yourself to give me a tour? There are many things going on in the family recently and I don't have time to care about idlers, just make yourself at home. Chen Jibao turned to leave, revealing his true nature. Just a nobody, never mind him. Looks like this guy is the type to bully the weak and fear the strong. Seeing that Xiao Ping Tian doesn't like him, so he wants to curry favor. Chu Yun didn't bother to care, and turned to leave. Alright, I won't bother Steward Chen any longer. I'll just wander around myself. Suddenly, a rock flew towards Chu Yun from somewhere. He quickly noticed it and exclaimed, "Who threw that rock?" Chu Yun pretended to sit down so the rock would fly over him. "Oh, my shoes are dirty again." The rock hit Chen Jibao in the head, making Chu Yun smug. Whose mischievous kid is this, daring to do such a disgusting thing? The servants immediately rushed to care for him. "Steward Chen, are you all right? Quickly help Steward Chen up. Which blind bastard dared to hurt me?" Seeing Chu Yun preparing to leave, Chen Jibao immediately blamed him. "It must be that brat taking revenge on me. An insignificant nobody dares to get cocky with me. Someone, beat him up." The servants, upon hearing the order, immediately blocked Chu Yun's path. "Kid, stop right there." Chu Yun glanced at Chen Jibao and asked, "Steward Chen, what do you mean by this?" Chen Jibao was trembling with rage. "Stop pretending. Today I'll teach you some manners on behalf of Liu Yun Sect." Then he ordered his servants, "Get him." "Yes, sir." The two sides fought fiercely, but Chen Jibao still thought Ye Chu Yun would get beaten black and blue. "A shrimp like you from the Liu Yun Sect dares to climb all over me." A moment later, Ye Chu Yun was unscathed, and he was stepping on Chen Jibao's face. "You guys attacked first." Ye Chu Yun frowned, looking at Chen Jibao in pain. Attacking people without distinguishing right from wrong, is this how the Chen family does things? Suddenly, a figure appeared, trying to stop Ye Chu Yun. "Quickly release Uncle Chen. I am Chen Jingru, the young mistress of the Chen family. If you don't let him go, I'll call my dad to kill you." Ye Chu Yun turned back with a sly smile. "Don't threaten me. If I'm not mistaken, you're the one who threw the rocks, right?" Chen Jingru arrogantly said. "So what if it was me? I, this young mistress, can throw rocks at whoever I want, and no one dares to stand up to me. Quickly release Uncle Chen, or else—" She lashed her whip fiercely towards Ye Chu Yun. "I won't be polite with you." Ye Chu Yun remained calm, gently grabbing the whip. "Oh, you won't be polite with me, huh?" He lightly pulled the whip towards him, catching Chen Jingru off guard, causing her to fall forward. "Damn it," she blushed, thinking darkly. I'm still a boo." But things didn't go as she imagined. Ye Chu Yun quickly dodged, causing Chen Jingru to slam her face into the wall. "You," she burst into tears. "You're a bad person. I'm going to tell my dad to kill you." At this moment, Chen Nanfeng, the head of the Chen family, appeared with Xiao Ping Tian and Duan Hong. "What's going on here, Waka, Dad? Greetings. Junior brother Ye, senior brother Duan is here too." Chen Nanfeng and everyone entered the main hall. He nodded. "I understand now." Then he scolded Chen Jingru, but she still refused to admit her mistake. "It's all because you spoil me too much that I cause trouble everywhere, Dad. He hit people, he even—" "Wah." Chen Nanfeng sighed, covering his face. "Shut up. Didn't you start the trouble first?" Then he blamed everything on Chen Jibao. "You bunch of bastards. Junior brother Ye is a direct disciple of Elder Qinghe Feng. How dare you provoke him so casually? Guards, drag him out and execute him." Chen Jibao could only cry and kowtow for mercy. "Senior brother Ye, please spare my life, family head. Please spare my life. Please spare my life." Ye Chu Yun stepped forward to stop Chen Nanfeng generously. "Family head Chen, a light punishment is enough. I've already hit back. If anyone is not convinced, they can come and try my fist." Chen Nanfeng came forward to apologize to Ye Chu Yun, making him overjoyed. "I apologize for my negligence. I hope junior brother Ye will be generous. I am willing to compensate with 3 million spirit stones. I hope junior brother Ye will not refuse." Chen Nanfeng turned to warn Chen Jibao, who was helping Chen Jingru up. "Junior brother Ye is magnanimous and does not blame you. Return to the firewood room and work. Take the young mistress back to her room and don't let her out for 5 days." As she left, Chen Jingru didn't forget to glare at Ye Chu Yun. In warning, a servant rushed in to report. "It's bad, master. It's bad." Chen Nanfeng immediately asked, "What's the matter that you're panicking so much?" The secret guards on Burying Willow Ridge reported that there is a group of people sneaking around, fearing that it will affect the ancestral ritual. Should we send someone to investigate? Chen Nanfeng was surprised, as if not believing his ears. "What?" Ye Chu Yun looked at Xiao Ping Tian in front of him, smiling slightly. "The wool is growing." Like, duh, things are getting interesting. Scene change. In a forest, Xiao Ping Tian and Chu Yun are exploring together. Chu Yun, hugging himself, whines, "It's so dark here. If you're scared, hurry back. Don't hinder me." Chu Yun is sweating buckets. There aren't even any birds or insects around. This is seriously creepy. Who the heck are those sneaky guys anyway? Suddenly, a branch falls, startling them both. Huh, Chu Yun yelps, but Xiao Ping Tian is already off like a shot. Something's up. Chu Yun and Xiao Ping Tian quickly give chase to the figure in black. "You little thief, where do you think you're going?" Chu Yun is surprised. "He's so fast, I have to use the Void Phantom Step to catch up. Gotta go fast." Chu Yun anxiously warns Xiao Ping Tian, but he ignores him. "Senior brother, I think this guy is deliberately leading us into a trap. I want to see what they can do." Xiao Ping Tian immediately directs his sword toward the black-clothed figure. The sword's edge grazes him, making him cry out in pain and fall to the ground. Xiao Ping Tian approaches, pointing his sword at his neck. "Who the hell are you? If you don't talk, you die." The black-clothed figure smiles triumphantly. "You can't kill me." He rushes toward Xiao Ping Tian, taking him by surprise. "This is a killing move we specially prepared for you, Xiao Ping Tian. Prepare to die." Xiao Ping Tian slashes down. "But it's just an illusion. You think you can rely on just this?" Suddenly, a group of figures in black appear and then disappear, trying to escape with illusion techniques. Chu Yun finally catches up. "Senior brother Xiao, why did you suddenly speed up without telling me?" "You go back to Chen Family Fort, tell Duan Hong to be wary of a sneak attack from the Scarlet Devil Sect." Xiao Ping Tian waves his sword. "You think you can run?" Then he chases after the figure in black who emerged from behind the tree. "Didn't expect we left a tail. Nascent Soul Realm Xiao Ping Tian has fallen into our Kunxian trap formation. He will chase the illusion until he dies." Chu Yun calmly replies, "Scarlet Devil Sect? Huh. I'm afraid you can't kill him. The ancient codex on you will ultimately be taken by him." Chu Yun surprises the opponent by hitting the nail on the head. "What do you mean? How does this kid know I'm carrying the ancient codex?" Chu Yun smiles triumphantly. "So it really is on you." Then he immediately uses the Void Phantom Step and rushes towards the opponent. "Then it's mine now." Too fast, Chu Yun slashes hard. The opponent's arm is severed, and blood gushes out. The guy screams in pain. "Kneel down. Beg Grandpa to spare my life. I will hand over the ancient codex. Please spare me." "Damn it, how can a chi refining realm person be stronger than me? A nascent soul realm?" Chu Yun looks at him with cold eyes. "I can spare you, but you have to tell me how to break the formation." The opponent trembles. I really don't know, Grandpa. I'm just responsible for leading Xiao Ping Tian into the Kunxian formation and guarding here, waiting for the others to eliminate everyone in the Chen family fort. Before he could finish speaking, Chu Yun finished him off. "Sorry, I can't spare your life." Chu Yun covers his mouth, looking clearly uncomfortable. Killing someone for the first time is really hard to accept, but if I don't do this and he goes back to report, it will be even more troublesome. Looking at the nameless cultivation manual that is sealed, Chu Yun is surprised. "With my current cultivation, I still can't open this ancient codex. Oh well. Senior brother Xiao is trapped. I don't know when he will get out. My senior brother's screen doesn't show anything weird, so I guess he'll be fine. I have to quickly return to the Chen family fort and see the situation outside." Chen family fort. Blood is everywhere. Be vigilant. Kill all who are not from the Scarlet Devil Sect. Yes, Chu Yun secretly observes from behind. I didn't expect the Scarlet Devil Sect to have already occupied the outer perimeter of the Chen family fort. I wonder what senior brother Duan's situation is like inside. Rushing in straight is definitely impossible. I have to sneak in. A figure comes up to greet him. "You two brothers have worked hard." The two guys immediately blocked him. "Halt! Who are you? Hand over the fire jade." Ye Chu Yun was disguised as someone from the Qigui sect, of course. He didn't have any fire jade. Fire hell, what's fire jade? Those two became instantly alert. "You don't have it, do you? We're screwed. He really doesn't have it. Guess we really have to charge in." All the Qigui sect people charged forward, shouting, "Enemy attack!" Look up in the sky. Seems like people from the Liu Yun Sect. The person they were referring to was Zhu Wanru, a direct disciple of Elder Jia Feng. "Disciples, listen to my order. Work together to break the defensive barrier." "Yes." Ye Chu Yun, while frantically running out of the city, thought, "Why are there only direct disciples and inner sect disciples here? Xiao Ping Tian is being targeted, Chen Jiabao is being attacked, and the sect isn't even sending any elders to help. The Qigui sect is determined to take down Chen Jiabao. I can't handle this alone. Hope senior brother Duan is alright. I need to find him quickly and come up with a plan." While running, Ye Chu Yun suddenly saw two Qigui sect members grabbing a man by the collar. He was trembling and shouting loudly, The people of the Liu Yun Sect won't let you get away with this." "Huh?" The guy wearing the white ghost mask slashed down with his sword, finishing him off, and then used a cloth to wipe the blood off his sword. The guy wearing the yellow ghost mask spoke. These Chenjiabao cultivators are really stubborn. We only need to break through the final defense line of the city lord's mansion to get the stuff from Mount Wuyang. How's the search going? Ye Chu Yun, hiding behind the wall, overheard the entire conversation. While the Liu Yun Sect elders are holding the line at Mount Wuyang, I've searched many times but still haven't found it. It must be as I thought. The guy wearing the yellow ghost mask slightly waved his hand and turned to leave. No matter what, we must get those two things. Yes, he continued to instruct. Also, while those old geezers from Liu Yun haven't arrived, you should leave here before you're discovered. Yes? Suddenly, the guy wearing the white ghost mask noticed someone hiding behind the wall eavesdropping and walked towards it, causing Ye Chu Yun to panic and prepare to bolt. Crap! But before he could run, Ye Chu Yun was grabbed by him. Well, hey there, what are you doing? He scratched his head and stammered, I heard that people from the Liu Yun Sect are breaking through the formation. I was going to report the situation. You forgot you're wearing a mask. No need to act all concerned. He nodded, believing him, and handed him a piece of paper. This is the map inside the mansion. Tell them to act according to the marked points. Hurry up. He opened the map, quickly assessing the situation. The attack points are too scattered. It looks more like they're searching for something rather than launching a surprise attack. A urging shout rang out. What are you still standing there for? Hurry up and go. Yes. He hurriedly left. Outside the city lord's mansion, a chaotic scene unfolded. Smoke and fire filled the sky, and corpses were strewn everywhere. A voice full of resentment rang out. Demonic heretics. Today, don't even think about getting through. The Qigui sect people relentlessly hacked and slashed, causing the Chenjia people to cry out in agony. A guy wearing a black mask licked the blood off his sword, full of challenge. You think you can stop us with just you guys? Then he charged forward, not knowing his own limitations. In a flash, his body was cut in half. Chen Jingrao and the other two witnessed this and were extremely shocked. The Qigui sect people turned around to see Ye Chu Yun holding the Hanyan sword standing behind them, confused. What's going on? Are you chopping up your own teammates? Ye Chu Yun slowly took off his mask and threw it aside. See clearly. Who is your teammate? Chen Jingrao looked at him disdainfully. Ye Chu Yun, a Liu Yun Sect person. But he's only at the Qi refining realm, not even as good as our cultivation. Ye Chu Yun smiled, thinking to himself. Let me show you the true power of the Qi refining realm. He rushed forward, using the Chongshu Gi Fa to freeze two Qi Gi sect members. Chen Jingrao and her companions retreated in shock. Do you two still want to comment? Ye Chu Yun asked, his voice full of challenge. Chen Jingrao approached, folded her arms in front of her chest, stubbornly looking away. Ye Chu Yun, I didn't expect you to be so strong. Thank you for saving my life. I apologize for what happened before. Ye Chu Yun ignored her, asking directly. The past is in the past. Do you know where senior brother Duan is? Is he safe? She shook her head, crestfallen. When the Scarlet Devil sect attacked, senior brother led everyone out to meet the enemy, and then disappeared. Ye Chu Yun was taken aback. The two entered the mansion and saw a group of people surrounding Chen Nanfeng, the Chen family head. We were only invited to attend the ancestral ritual, but now we've suffered heavy losses. What does the Scarlet Devil sect even want? Chen Nanfeng reassured. Money, lives, everyone, don't panic. The Chen family will fight the Scarlet Devil sect with all our might. Chen Jingrao was furious. Those old geezers. They benefited from the Chen family in normal times, but now they want to run away when danger strikes. Just then, Ye Chu Yun raised the map. Chen family head. Maybe I can resolve this crisis. That night, in the Chen family's ancestral hall courtyard, the rain poured down. A Scarlet Devil sect member was sliced in half. Ye Chu Yun wiped the rain off his face and sighed. We've taken care of quite a few of the Scarlet Devil sect here. Looking towards the Chen family members fighting, he thought to himself, the Scarlet Devil sect in other areas must have been drawn here as well. He recalled the plan he had devised with Chen Nanfeng and the others. The Scarlet Devil sect has been planning this for a long time. This is a map of their movements that I obtained. It seems they're aiming for something important belonging to the Chen family, but the specific location is unclear. Everyone buzzed with discussion. Chen family head, just hand over whatever they want so we can live. Chen Nanfeng turned to Ye Chu Yun. Junior brother Ye, you said you could resolve this situation. What idea did you come up with? Back in the present, a crowd of Scarlet Devil sect members were surging forward with overwhelming momentum. Sect leaders' orders. Whoever is the first to break into the ancestral hall will be rewarded with a breakthrough pill. Charge! Charge! Ye Chu Yun wielded the Hanyan sword, attacking them while calculating his plan. The Scarlet Devil sect has suffered losses both inside and out. Now I have to quickly find the treasure and retreat. He swung his sword, using Moonwheel Slash to chop them up and send them to meet their ancestors. Standing amidst a sea of corpses, Ye Chu Yun looked at the others rushing down and thought, as long as we hold out until the elders break through the outer encirclement formation, we can escape this calamity. He continued to deal with them. Although their strength was weak, they were as numerous as locusts, too many. After the battle, his body showed signs of wanting to break through. On a nearby rooftop, 2 Scarlet Devil Sect members were quietly observing. The one wearing a fanged mask assessed Ye Chu Yun. This kid is quite interesting. We've searched the ancestral hall without finding anything. Could there be a secret passage or something? The one wearing a horned devil mask analyzed. These guys would rather die than give up their defense. Moreover, the Liu Yun Sect elder has escaped from the restriction on Mount Wuyang. He'll be here in less than an hour. We have to hurry, he ordered. Move out! The one wearing a fanged mask jumped down. Wielding his fist, he charged straight at Ye Chu Yun. Kid, let me play with you. Ye Chu Yun leaned to dodge but was still struck on the shoulder, spitting out blood. He thought, damn, he's fast. The other guy licked the blood off the sharp thorns on his hand. You're just a mere Na Jungian realm kid. Don't get too cocky. Don't think you're all that strong. Ye Chu Yun, clutching his bleeding shoulder, retorted. After watching me for so long, you finally decided to come down. The other guy's eyes widened in surprise. This is... Ye Chu Yun raised the Hanyan sword high, unleashing a barrage of thunderclap strikes. You're the first to see this move of mine. I'll use you to test it out. He retreated in horror. How did this kid's momentum suddenly become so strong? Ye Chu Yun charged forward and slashed, but he jumped back to avoid it, laughing triumphantly. Great river swordplay. I thought it was strong. This swordplay has high damage but slow speed. It's no match for me. He swung his fist, preparing to retaliate. Kid, this move of yours has a huge opening. He launched Tiger Fist. Ye Chu Yun used the Hanyan sword to block it, but the strike was very strong, and he was sent flying backward, blood flowing from his mouth. But he slightly smirked. HMPH. Just as I predicted, he used a new move, causing the other guy to be shocked. Clear origin swordplay. This kid's got another trick up his sleeve, he realized. You didn't want to use the Great River sword style, you just wanted to trick me into getting close. Ye Chu Yun zoomed towards him. He panicked, trying to bolt. Crap, can't dodge this one, ouch. A terrifying force exploded outwards, an earthquake shook the entire Chen Manor, and the ground caved in deep. Chu Yun jumped back. Everyone cheered. He won, we won. But Chu Yun wasn't celebrating just yet. Don't get too excited, he's not dead. The horned ghost masked guy jumped down, and the fanged masked dude clutched his wound in pain. We really underestimated you, Huangsha. What are you waiting for? Don't let this happen again. The horned ghost masked guy charged at Chu Yun. Sword in hand, I'm gonna slice you up piece by piece. He cut down several Chen family members in half. Chu Yun was shocked. So fast. Only by using the rushing void ghost art can I barely dodge. The Azure origin sword style is using too much power, I can't hold up much longer. Thinking that, he took off using his light body technique. Think you can escape? The 2 guys chased after him. Ye Chu Yun made him hesitate. I still have that ultimate life-saving move Hongshu gave me. Do I really have to use it here? Just then, he heard Chen Jingrao shouting from below, Ye Chu Yun, this way. Before he could jump down, he saw the fanged mask guy preparing to unleash a powerful attack. Oh crap! Ye Chu Yun immediately leaped down, grabbing Chen Jingru in a tight embrace. Get off me! The girl's face flushed red as she found him lying on top of her azure leaf garment. The 2 guys were startled when they saw Chen Jingrao and Chu Yun, protected by a layer of barrier. What's this? Ye Chu Yun was equally stunned. What is this thing? Chen Jingrao helped Chu Yun up and explained. Ye Chu Yun, this is the Chen family ancestral estate, a barrier left behind by the Chen family's ancestors. It can withstand attacks for a while. Seeing her teary-eyed, he patted her shoulder to comfort her. It's just your uncles and dads in the family. Those who could run already ran, and those who died already died. Don't worry too much. Where's your father? A moment later, inside the ancestral estate, Chen Nanfeng was overjoyed to see the 2 of them walk in. Junior brother Ye, you finally came back. He then instructed Chen Jingrao. Xiao Ru, go outside and keep watch. Don't let anyone get near here. Your father has some words to say to junior brother Ye. Yes. The girl went outside and slammed the door shut. Ye Chu Yun asked, Patriarch Chen, please speak your mind. Suddenly, Chen Nanfeng knelt on the ground. I beg you, junior brother Ye, please save my daughter. He panicked, and quickly helped him up. Patriarch Chen, you can't do this. What are you doing? Junior brother Ye, you've seen it. The Chen family can never go back to the way it was. Chu Yun comforted him, but he remained dejected. Patriarch Chen, the elders from the Liu Yun Sect are on their way. Isn't it too early to give up now? This ancestral estate shield is the Chen family's last line of defense. It can only last for a quarter of an hour at most. He clasped his hands in request. I only ask one thing of you before I die, Chen. Please protect Xiao Ru and get her into Azure River Peak. Ye Chu Yun lowered his head, hesitating. In my current state, it would be difficult for me to protect Miss Chen. Chen Nanfeng took out a Dharma artifact, instructing, This thing is called Jade Tear. It is the Chen family's legacy treasure. It's thanks to it that the Chen family prospered, and also because of it that it's being destroyed. He insisted on him accepting it. Junior brother Ye, you have a pure heart. I'm very relieved to entrust this item to you. After that, I will use a secret method to take you and Xiao Ru out of the Chen family. Please don't refuse. This is what the Scarlet Devil sect has been searching for all along. Finally, Ye Chu Yun agreed, stuffing the jade tear into his chest. Patriarch Chen, rest assured, as long as Ye Chu Yun lives, I will not let Miss Chen suffer any grievance. Just then, the door burst open, and Chen Jingrao shouted as she reported, Father, they're forcing their way in. If it weren't for your father bringing you here to take refuge, you'd have died long ago. Among the group of people who had just entered were 3 people with significant backgrounds. Wang family's family head Wang Shuang angrily shouted, You're all on the verge of death, why bother with so much? Patriarch Chen, you should hand over what the Scarlet Devil sect wants. Do you want everyone to be buried with the Chen family? Chen Nanfeng pondered for a moment before saying, Everyone, please allow me a moment to prepare, junior brother Ye. Please take my daughter to the room to wait for a moment, would you? Ye Chu Yun led Chen Jingrao into the room. She worriedly asked, Ye Chu Yun, they won't force my father to hand over that thing, will they? He glanced through the crack in the door, hesitating. Maybe so, but Patriarch Chen won't hand it over. Ye Chu Yun, who was outside, was talking with other family heads. Ye Chu Yun paid attention to his natal aura. Duan Hong, with the ambition to seize the secrets of the Chen family, did not hesitate to use cruel methods to torture the Chen family head to death. That scene horrified everyone. The atmosphere became suffocating. Senior brother Duan, how dare you do that to the Chen family head? What the heck is going on here? In a fit of rage, Chen Nanfeng crushed the jade in his hand, his voice full of determination. If the Scarlet Devil sect wants to come, then let them come. His loud laughter made the other family heads tremble. The 2 members of the Scarlet Devil sect outside noticed the barrier starting to crack and exclaimed in shock, The defensive barrier is being broken from the inside. We have to go in now. Meanwhile, Chu Yun and Chen Jingru were lifted into the air by a mysterious energy. Chen Jingrao shouted in panic, Dad! What are you doing? Let me down! Suddenly, a loud noise came from the room on the other side, and the door slowly opened. A horned, devil-masked figure appeared. Clutching Chen Nanfeng's neck, he growled, Stop the formation. Once it's activated, it can't be stopped. Chen Jingrao cried and begged, Ye, senior brother. Ye, please save my father. Save my father. Chu Yun hugged her and comforted her. Miss Chen, if we go out now, everything the Chen family head has done will be in vain. The devil-masked man grinned sinisterly, making a condition. If you don't leave, I'll kill him in the most painful way, Miss Chen. Aren't you going to beg your senior brother? Do you want to watch your father die horribly? Chen Nanfeng opened his eyes and smiled, saying, Rao heir, go. You must live strongly. Chen Jingrao knelt down and wept. Dad, Ye Chu Yun, hurry up and save my father. If you don't go, I'll go myself. Suddenly, Chu Yun knocked her unconscious. As he carried her, she still muttered, Ye Chu Yun, save my father. Chu Yun lowered his head, tears streaming down. I'm sorry. Then, he carried her and rushed towards the Liu Yun Sect. On the way, Chu Yun thought, this direction leads to the Liu Yun Sect, but the teleportation speed is too slow. The power is also gradually disappearing. I'm afraid the Chen family head will. Suddenly, he sensed an aura chasing after him, worried. Not good. Someone is catching up. It seems like the escape route has been blocked. Thinking this, he plunged into the forest, flying through the foliage. This complex terrain is more suitable for running. Suddenly, he was attacked by a force and fell to the ground. A person stepped forward and said, Don't struggle in vain. You can't escape. Obediently hand over the item, and I'll spare you a painless death. Chu Yun sat up and smiled wryly. If I hand over the item to you, you'll definitely kill us immediately. He looked straight at the person, am I right? Senior brother Duan Hong. The devil-masked man took off his mask, revealing Duan Hong's face. Seems like you're not too stupid. For the sake of our past brotherhood, hand over the Chen family treasure, and I guarantee I won't make things difficult for you. He laughed sinisterly. Oh right, there's also the thing in the 5 Yang mountain mine. Chu Yun slowly stood up, questioning. So that's why you always tried to approach me, are you sure it's on me? Duan Hong recalled and answered. You and Wang Shuang formed a group to enter the cave. When I killed that Wang Shuang, he said that only you went deep into the cave. Moreover, junior brother Ye's recent progress has been rapid. It's hard not to make people suspicious. The Fate Chi panel appeared, startling Chu Yun. Fight with Duan Hong at Luojia Valley. Be seriously injured. Use the Tribulation Overcoming Pill to successfully break through the realm. Enter the Sword Cultivator Nascent Sea Realm. I will die in Luoxia Valley. So isn't it here, motherfucker? Isn't there still half a month left? He took out a Tribulation Overcoming Pill, thinking in his heart. Looking at the recent situation, there might still be a chance to turn things around. As long as I take this pill, even if I am seriously injured, I can reverse the situation. Thinking this, he put the pill in his mouth and swallowed it, determined, I can only take a gamble. Seeing this, Duan Hong laughed loudly. A Tribulation Overcoming Pill. To absorb it, you must at least reach the Nascent Sea Realm. A little shrimp like you in the Qi Refining Realm will probably be blown to pieces by this energy. You're just courting death. Instantly, his body started convulsing, the pain making his eyes bug out. This energy surge. He collapsed to the ground, spitting out a huge mouthful of blood. He smugly waved the sword in his hand. Looks like I didn't even need to lift a finger. Hand over the treasure you're holding. My senior brother will send you on your way, ending this suffering. With that, he raised his sword, ready to strike, or else I'll make you suffer even more. His face was pale with exhaustion, trying to reassure himself. Come on, just a serious injury and it'll be fine. But just as he unleashed his move, something blocked it. The cold flame sword floated in mid-air, making him jump back in surprise. What the heck is this? The cold flame sword? He went ballistic, charging at him again. Only a high-grade Dharma artifact can protect its master. How could a mere nascent soul realm trash like you possess such a thing? Watching the cold flame sword continuously fly back and forth, protecting him, his jaw dropped in utter shock. What the? This Dharma artifact can automatically protect its master. It kept circling around and then pressed against his cheek, leaving him utterly helpless. But now's not the time for your loyalty show. I need him to injure me. Duan Hong suddenly burst into laughter. All right, junior brother Ye, you're truly my lucky star. After you die, I'll make sure to protect these treasures properly for you. Chu Yun wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, retorting, Lucky star, my foot. Listen here, kid. Don't get cocky. Did your attack even graze me just now? He picked up the cold flame sword, his aura blazing as he prepared to charge. How about trying a direct attack on me? Even though the cold flame sword's defense is super high, in my hands the attack power would barely reach the spirit ocean realm. I'm afraid it won't be enough to handle Duan Hong. Hearing this, he smirked sinisterly and lunged forward. You're practically dead and still acting tough. Looks like senior brother has to send you off for good. So he also charged forward, cold flame sword in hand. Just at that moment, he suddenly tossed the cold flame sword to the side. Whoops! Butterfingers! He spread his arms wide, waiting for the attack. As long as I dodge the vital points, what's one hit from you? Go ahead, seriously injure me. He leaped high into the air, just a short distance away. Go die, here it comes, go, senior brother. Just as he swung down, the cold flame sword swooped in again, blocking the attack. Seeing this, he was utterly dumbfounded. Huh, I already threw you away, why are you back? The cold flame sword wrapped itself around him again, and he coughed up another mouthful of blood, thinking to himself, that energy is crashing all over my body. If not for the mixed origin sword embryo body refinement, I'd probably explode for real. Duan Hong jumped back, sneering arrogantly. Why would I just stand here and wait for you to die? Suddenly, a stone flew and hit him right in the forehead, making him stagger back in bewildered surprise. HMPH, it's Chu Yun deliberately provoking him. So much for Sun Tzu, already giving up. His fury reached its boiling point, immediately unleashing the forbidden blood demon wind ultimate technique, his eyes turning blood red like a demon's. Growling his name, Ye Chu Yun, Duan Hong roared, ordering his two lackeys to control the cold flame sword. Sever the connection between the master and the Dharma artifact now. He lunged forward and grabbed Chu Yun's neck, squeezing hard, making him gasp and tremble in pain. Junior brother Ye, stop struggling. Your very existence was a mistake. Let senior brother send you on your way. Chu Yun gritted his teeth, enduring the pain, tears, and snot running down his face, thinking desperately, my neck's about to snap. If I don't get seriously injured, I'm gonna die. This is the only way. With that thought, he mustered all his strength and kicked Duan Hong squarely between the legs. He doubled over in agony, his face flushed crimson, veins popping out, his voice strained. You wanna die? He punched Chu Yun hard in the chest, making him cough up blood, continuing to choke him, lifting him up high, finally releasing him and letting him drop to the ground with a look of disdain. Showing off without any real strength. Truly pathetic, Duan Hong said smugly. Killing you is as easy as crushing an ant. He started rummaging through Chu Yun's belongings. What a waste of a tribulation-resistance golden pill. If not for you, I would have reached the profound connection realm already. Finding nothing, he glanced at Chen Jingrao lying nearby. This guy doesn't have anything on him. Could it be on her? Duan Hong walked over, looked at her crying and trembling, and smiled cruelly. I know you're awake, scared, trembling like this. Your Ye Chu Yun Gej has already gone down there. You should go with him. With that, he stabbed her in the back with his sword, immobilizing her. He flipped her over to check, and was startled. Why isn't there anything? Meanwhile, at Chen family fort, smoke and fire engulfed the area, with corpses strewn everywhere. Run! Someone shouted from the river city, followed by kill Uncle Liu. The Scarlet Devil sect in the Chen family fort had been slaughtered. Countless masked figures with fangs, pierced in the chest, painfully spat out mouthfuls of blood. Liu Changping wiped the blood from his sword and sighed, asking, Any news of Xiao Ping Tian and Ye Chu Yun yet? Not yet. Dark clouds loomed, and he sternly instructed, Find them. Otherwise, none of you will escape the sect master's punishment. Yes. Back at Luojia Valley, it started to rain, Duan Hong muttered. How could there be nothing? He went mad, tearing at Chu Yun's clothes. Chen Nanfeng must have given the jade lily to this brat. How could it not be there? He cursed angrily. Damn it! Where the hell is it hidden, bastard? Still causing trouble for this old man even after death. He frantically squeezed the body, tearing it open, and blood flowed out incessantly. You have no idea how much effort I spent swallowing those old farts of the Liu Yun Sect at Mount Wuyang. He lifted the body and shook it, unaware of the changes occurring with the Hanyan sword. Xiao Ping Tian has also been controlled as planned. Everything is under my control, just a little bit more. The Hanyan sword was gradually regaining its power. While he rambled on, too furious, he punched Chu Yun in the face, splattering blood everywhere. It's you! Both times the treasure slipped away because of you. Suddenly, the spiritual qi within Chu Yun began to flow again, emitting a dazzling light. Duan Hong's face changed. The spiritual qi in his body is starting to flow again. Seeing him exuding powerful energy, with his wounds gradually healing, he jumped back in surprise. He's not dead, he laughed maniacally. It seems like heaven is helping me. Maybe the energy of the crossing calamity golden pill is surging up, causing a last flash of life. As long as you have a breath left, that's enough, Yishidi. Hand over the treasure, and I might spare your life. Chu Yun, now advanced to the sword cultivator Sea of Qi realm, held the Hanyan sword in his hand, his entire body radiating spiritual qi. Looking at Chen Jingrao, covered in blood, lying on the side, he wondered if he could turn the situation around. And then he unlocked the sword cultivator Sea of Qi realm. An insignia in the shape of a sword gradually appeared on his forehead. Then we'll see how strong this Sea of Qi sword cultivator is. He used the Great River Sword technique, sending Duan Hong flying high, who arrogantly retorted with the blood demon sealing forbidden art. Sea of Qi sword cultivator, in the end, still a realm below my sky-soaring realm. Suddenly, Chu Yun leaped up and slashed. He grazed Duan Hong's body with a slash, leaving 2 cuts on his leg, but he still couldn't believe his eyes. How is this possible? Too fast. Without stopping, Chu Yun used another technique, Clear Origin Sword Technique. It's not over yet. Duan Hong was horrified. Crap, not this move again. He quickly dodged, but it was too late. Impossible. In an instant, his body was completely controlled, unable to move at all. Chu Yun raised his hand to the sky, using the 7 Profound Sword Technique. Immediately, hundreds of pillars of energy erupted, striking Duan Hong directly, leaving him astonished. No time to react. How did he suddenly become so strong? Enduring a barrage of attacks, the devilish qi within him dissipated. He screamed in pain, then fell to the ground, covered in injuries, his cultivation crippled. But he still couldn't believe the truth before his eyes. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I'm clearly a realm above him, right? Sea of Qi sword cultivator, what kind of realm is this? Chu Yun pressed the Hanyan sword against his neck, declaring coldly, You've lost, senior brother Duan. I've won. Just a moment ago arrogant, now he was weak, with tears in his eyes, begging, Don't kill me, Yishidi. I've had my cultivation crippled by you. I'm no longer a threat. Spare me. I can tell you a secret. I know you will definitely spare me. Then he began to tell. 500 years ago, in the Wanli Yellow Sands, a palace suddenly appeared, called the Zhen Huang Palace, containing a rare treasure that shocked the world. Countless powerhouses have tried their luck, but all have perished. In a flash he struggled to his feet and continued, and Yu Yi Li, along with the sealed secrets of Five Yang Mountain and unknown treasures, are all keys to opening the Zhen Huang Palace. As he spoke, he glanced at Ye Chu Yun. That's all I know. If junior brother spares me, I will definitely get more information from the Qigui sect to report back to you, Ye Chu Yun chuckled. Once the Zhenhuang Palace descends, junior brother will surely achieve a great career and become the master of all realms. Oh well, thanks, senior brother. He grew weaker and sneered. I'm doing this to repay you for not killing me, later. But before he could finish, his feet were frozen, unable to move. Opportunity? He turned back in a panic. Junior brother Ye. What do you mean by this? You agreed to spare me. You can't go back on your word like that. Ye Chu Yun swung the Hanyan sword, murderous intent engulfing the sky towards him. Senior brother, you don't really think I'm still a soft persimmon for you to need, do you? His face was cold. A cruel and hypocritical person like you, if not eliminated. He paused, then swung his sword and beheaded him. Will definitely become a source of future trouble. Looking at the head rolling on the ground, eyes still wide open, Ye Chu Yun didn't waver. Drawing such a big cake, with no useful information at all, only a fool would believe you, he sighed. If I defeat Duanhong, will my ending change? But when he looked at the near future, he was shaken to his core. Returning to Liu Yun Sect, and having my status as an inner disciple revoked, has my destiny become that of a cursed child? Escaping the battle of Luojia Valley, but returning only to be pushed down a cliff to be smashed to pieces? He mumbled in confusion. Being stripped of my inner disciple status, what the heck? Afterwards, he went to check on Chen Jingrao's condition. Duanhong's dagger was poisoned with a paralyzing drug, making it impossible to move, and the wound was bleeding bit by bit. He touched her neck and breathed a sigh of relief. She's still breathing. Then he summoned the Dharma artifact, the golden leaf, to heal her. A day later, at the Yunzhao Pavilion, a loud shout echoed, "Is this the good deed you've done?" Jiyu Xuande angrily sent Liu Changping flying, and shouted, Chenjia village has 348 households, 100 Taoist cultivators were killed, 100 inner and outer disciples were injured and killed, and over a dozen inner disciples. How am I supposed to explain this to Liu Yun, old ancestor, and the outside world? Liu Changping trembled on the ground, trying to endure the pain as he explained, Sect leader, please calm your anger. I have investigated clearly. This time, it was inner disciple Duanhong who colluded with the Qigui sect from within, which caused such a serious situation, but when we found Duanhong, he was already dead. Jiyu Xuande became even more furious after hearing this. Dead? How can Liu Yun, old ancestor, easily accept this? Liu Changping stood up and approached, cupping his hands in a salute. Sect leader, don't worry, Duanhong used to have a close relationship with Ye Chu Yun, and some people reported that they had personally seen them exchange tokens. If this betrayal is related to Ye Chu Yun, then old ancestor Liu Yun may not be so inclined to punish him. Ji Uxuande rubbed the bridge of his nose wearily. It's such a pity for that kid's talent. Has Ye Chu Yun been found yet? Just then, a subordinate ran in hastily to report. Reporting to the sect leader, Ye Chu Yun, along with Miss Chen Jingrao, has entered the sect at the Xingyu Law Hall of Liu Yun Sect. The fierce questioning resounded, still not confessing. Men, hold him down. A hand pressed Ye Chu Yun's face into the ground, causing him pain. But he couldn't resist. Xiao Ping Tian sat there with a cold expression. With Elder Hong Hai of the discipline hall beside him, he raised the fire jade, accusing Ye Chu Yun, you have close contact with Duanhong, and the Qigui sect's fire jade token was found on you. What else do you have to say? Ye Chu Yun thought for a moment and retorted, so this is the Qigui sect's fire jade, senior brother Duan. You're already dead, but you still want to drag me down with you. I say I've been framed, do you believe me? As soon as he finished speaking, Xiao Ping Tian grabbed his head fiercely, bringing it close to his face. Don't waste my time, just looking at you makes me uncomfortable, Shifu told me, to investigate the truth at all costs. After speaking, he summoned a series of soul-shaking nails, threatening, if you still refuse to confess, I will let you taste the soul-shaking nails. Hong Hai pretended to be kind and advised, boy, I advise you to confess your sins. The more he spoke, the more sinister his smile became. This soul-crushing nail not only wipes out your cultivation, but also severely damages your soul, making further cultivation impossible. The scariest part is you'll have to endure heart-wrenching pain day and night. Ye Chu Yun, pinned to the ground, stared straight at Xiao Ping Tian, questioning, you guys went to such lengths to frame me. I didn't expect you to resort to such cruel torture. As soon as he finished speaking, a soul-crushing nail hurtled towards him. Stubbornly, he gritted his teeth, enduring the pain, but when the soul-crushing nail touched his head, it suddenly bent. Xiao Ping Tian and Hong Hai were shocked. Even Ye Chu Yun didn't understand what was happening. How is this possible? Enraged, Xiao Ping Tian launched another barrage of soul-crushing nails, but they all bent and fell to the ground. Hong Hai was sweating bullets. How can this guy bend soul-crushing nails? Is he made of iron? Xiao Ping Tian, losing it, grabbed Ye Chu Yun's collar, about to deliver a fatal blow. You little brat, who exactly are you? The first time I met you, I felt a sense of loss and suffering. Even if I don't understand why you can resist the soul-crushing nails, today is the day you die. Hong Hai hurried over, grabbing his arm. Xiao Ping Tian, don't get excited. Don't ruin the sect leader's plan. As they were struggling, a voice rang out, startling them both. Let's see who dares. Huh, is that the great empress? So annoying, Xin Yanji strode in, exuding power. Let me see who dares touch him. You want to kill someone based on a flimsy piece of jade? Aren't you being a bit too dictatorial? Hong Hai, slightly frightened, whispered to Xiao Ping Tian. Don't forget what the sect leader instructed. Now is the time to let him go. Scram. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Xiao Ping Tian's face darkened. He sternly asked. Is this your idea? Or Liu Yun Laozu's idea? Qin Yanxi didn't answer his question. Instead, she coldly said, Xiao Ping Tian, watch your attitude. I'm a direct disciple of Lao Tzu. According to the rules, I'm on equal footing with your master right now. He still held tightly to Chu Yun's collar, not letting go. He continued to ask with disdain. So, in your opinion, little martial ant, what should we do now? She calmly replied. My Shizun has made it clear, Ye Chu Yun is at fault, but he protected the sole heir of the Chen family, so his merits offset his crimes. He will be stripped of his inner sect identity, and must guard the mountain gate to atone for his sins. Do you have any objections, little martial nephew? Hearing this, Xiao Ping Tian released his grip, throwing Chu Yun aside. He coldly said, If Liu Yun Zhanglao has spoken, Shizun certainly won't have any objections. He brushed past her, saying, I'll go report back, farewell. Before leaving, he threatened, I'm warning you. If you dare to flaunt your status, I'll kill you. Then he, Chu Yun, and Qin Yanxi left the punishment hall. On the way, Chu Yun enthusiastically praised, Qin Shimei, you were so cool just now. The more he praised her, the brighter his smile became. As expected of someone cultivating with Liu Yun Zhanglao, your aura has changed so much, such rapid progress. Seeing her bow her head in silence, he worriedly asked, Qin Shimei, what's wrong? Qin Yanji, flustered, with tears in her eyes, finally blurted out, Ye Shixiong, it's so good you're all right. I was just pretending just now. I'm actually very scared of that Xiao Ping Tian. He, gawking, stared blankly at the system panel in front of him. In less than a month, you've gone from Qi refining stage 3 to nascent soul stage 8. No wonder you are the empress. Seeing her still sobbing, he sighed helplessly. Then he smiled, patting her head to comfort her. Qin Shimei, you did a great job. If it weren't for you, they definitely wouldn't have let me off so easily. She worriedly instructed. This time, the Chen family suffered heavy losses. Sect leader Shixiong was blamed, so he fabricated a victim, not knowing what happened and pushing you out. If it didn't work this time, there will definitely be a next time. Shixiong must be careful. He smiled reassuringly at her. Shimei, don't worry. I have my own ways to protect myself. There are wolves and tigers everywhere. It seems this Liu Yun Sect isn't a place I can stay for long. Half a month later, at a small house belonging to a mountain gate guard of Liu Yun Sect, Chu Yun was using spirit stones to cultivate. Currently, he had reached the 5th heaven of the Yuan Hai realm. While cultivating, he pondered. The deeper I cultivate the mixed origin sword embryo, the more I comprehend the Great River sword art and the pure origin sword art, reaching the 5th and 3rd layers respectively. After thinking, he opened his eyes, withdrew the spirit embryo, and muttered, damn, this thing's strong. It's been drawing on the heaven and earth spiritual chi day and night, about to suck all the spiritual chi within a few hundred miles around the mountain. My cultivation speed has definitely slowed down recently. He rested his chin on his hand, recalling the past. I still haven't figured out why I was able to withstand the soul-suppressing nail last time. Maybe that old geezer can give me some answers when I see him. Then he stood up and excitedly opened his storage item. Right. The ancient score I got at Mount Wei Yang, Xiao Ping Tian's good fortune, definitely isn't simple. I gotta study it more to unlock the restrictions on the score. But when he looked inside, he was shocked. Where's my ancient score? Refusing to believe it, he frantically shook the system panel. No way! I clearly put it in the storage space. Why isn't it there anymore? Finally, he received an explanation, and suddenly understood everything. The host's ancient text translation is, the classic of mountains and seas, an upper ancient work that has been completely deciphered. So that's it. Chu Yun stared intently at the deciphering furnace panel. Deep in thought, Shanhai Yijihe is written in upper ancient script, divided into two parts, upper and lower. The upper part introduces the rare and exotic beasts of ancient times, while the lower part contains an ancient and powerful beast taming secret. Thinking this, he closed his eyes, focusing his mind to learn. If I master this beast taming art, I'll have another skill to protect myself. In this dog-eat-dog world, only powerful strength brings more options. Just then, outside the Liu Yun Sect gate, a man appeared leading a fierce tiger, causing the guards to loudly question him. "Who are you? How dare you barge into the Liu Yun Sect? I'm a disciple of the beast-taming sect, here to see sect leader Ji Yu. You can't just see the sect leader whenever you want." Hearing this, Li Haozi's anger flared, and he and his tiger prepared to fight. "You little brat! How dare you look down on my beast-taming sect?" Suddenly, Chu Yun stepped forward, smiling as he touched the tiger's fangs, causing both master and pet to stare blankly at him. "This is the beast-taming sect's spirit beast. Seems pretty fluffy, doesn't it?" "Don't touch my tiger," Li Haozeng gritted his teeth, his face red with anger. "You lowly punk, how dare you touch my tiger?" He swung his fist at Chu Yun. But he remained calm, intently looking at his destiny. "Purple-colored good fortune suddenly delivered to my door." Chu Yun smirked, muttering, "Nascent C 8th stage, just right for me to try out my skills." He raised his hand to catch Li Haozi's punch, his voice full of disdain. "You can't even beat a gatekeeper like me?" Then he kicked out his leg, sending him flying. So embarrassing. Seeing this, the tiger hurriedly ran to catch its master. Li Haozi was now covered in injuries, and he growled out the order. "Tiger, go kill this little bastard for me." Receiving the order, a murderous glint flashed in the tiger's eyes, and it ferociously pounced towards Chu Yun. He closed his eyes, focusing his thoughts. "Just the right time to try out the new technique I learned." Chu Yun raised his hand to form a seal, chanting the incantation, "Control, beast-taming art, soothing." In an instant, the tiger became gentle, its face flushed red, its big round eyes staring intently at Chu Yun, even snuggling up to him affectionately. Chu Yun proudly put his hands on his hips. The soothing charm of the beast-taming art is indeed useful. Li Haozi was completely stunned, shouting, "Tiger, come back!" But the tiger didn't bother listening. Still busy nuzzling and licking Chu Yun. "You really have a talent for beast-taming, but too bad you ran into me. You can only control it reluctantly, but me," Chu Yun chanted another incantation, directing the tiger to attack Li Haozi. Beast-taming art, attack, crap. Has the tiger really been subdued by him? Just then, Elder Li Hong of the beast-taming sect appeared, stopping the attack. Enough. His appearance startled Chu Yun. Li Hong smiled amiably. "This young friend, my sect disciple, has been rude. Young friend is exceptionally talented. I hope you will spare his spirit beast." Hearing this, Chu Yun didn't make things difficult, cupping his hands in a salute. "Senior is indeed a reasonable person. Minor matters between juniors, the elder needn't pay attention to it. But when you're at Liu Yun Sect, you gotta play by Liu Yun Sect's rules, you know? We got places for spirit beast care in the sect, so please, elder, don't make things difficult for us low-level disciples." Li Haozi stood up, grumbling in protest, but was stopped by Li Hong. "This noble tiger can't just stay here." "All right," Li Hong turned to instruct Chu Yun. "Then we'll have to trouble you, little brother." "No problem," Chu Yun replied. Then the two went inside. Li Haozi gnashed his teeth in anger, warning, "Just you wait, HMPH. Am I supposed to be scared of you?" Chu Yun replied disdainfully. "Can't delay, gotta get that opportunity first." 2 hours later, at Dayun Peak, in the misty haze, Chu Yun's voice echoed, "Where the heck is it? I've been walking along this ancient Dongfu for so long and still haven't seen anything." After walking for a while, he saw a spring ahead, emitting a strange light. Found it. The spiritual chi of this spring is intense. This must be it. Chu Yun stared blankly. That is, before him was a vast medicine field, located next to the spring. What a huge medicine field. The primordial chi is so dense, I can't believe Liu Yun Sect has a place like this. That Li Haozi is such a dog. Suddenly, his eyes widened, looking at something strange in the middle of the medicine field. He muttered, "What's that?" When he realized it was a piece of jade pendant, he couldn't help but be startled. Turns out it's a piece of jade pendant. Seems like it's absorbing the medicinal properties of the medicine field. He stepped forward, picked up the jade pendant, examined it carefully, and stroked his chin thoughtfully. The medicinal properties of this medicine field have been absorbed by it. So how do I release the medicinal properties from this jade pendant? After thinking for a while, he decided to wear it around his neck. Whatever, I'll just take it and figure it out later. You can never have too many life-saving methods. Suddenly, his life's destiny appeared, surprising him. host has undergone a major change. In 3 days, the two brothers Zhao Yulong will lead a powerful great Yao beast to destroy you. He frowned. Zhao Yulong, Zhao Yuhu. These two still dare to play tricks. He gritted his teeth, determined. This time, I'll make sure you can't go back. 3 days later, at Chu Yun's house, the two brothers Zhao Yulong and Zhao Yuhu were secretly plotting. Bro, is this gonna work? Xiao Ping Tian sat on a nearby tree branch, sneering. This is gonna be a good show. Inside the house, Chu Yun was sleeping soundly when suddenly countless snakes, big and small, crawled in. Zhao Yulong smiled sinisterly. Rest assured, this big snake is a Yuan High Realm exotic beast. I spent a lot of money to buy it. I heard that if you get bitten by it, you'll explode and die instantly. The snake lunged toward Chu Yun, its mouth full of fangs. Zhao Yulong gloated. He's dead for sure this time. The two brothers discussed through the crack in the door. Bro, why don't we hear any screams? This snake is so strong he probably didn't even have time to react. This Ye Chu Yun harmed us. Letting him die in his sleep is too easy. Just then, Chu Yun's voice rang out from behind. Are you two looking for me? They turned around sharply, their faces pale. Ye Chu Yun, you made me lose my qualification as an inner sect disciple. I won't let this debt go. Chu Yun sneered. You want to kill me with just the two of you? Zhao Yuhu sweated profusely, but when he saw Zhao Yulong taking out his flute and playing it, he regained his confidence. Ye Chu Yun, what goes around comes around. Heaven has eyes. Tonight you will pay the price for what you have done. The seven-colored serpent rushed out of the house, its mouth full of fangs aiming at Chu Yun. Hurry up and tell it to bite him to death. But Chu Yun jumped up in time to avoid the attack. He recognized that this was the seven-colored serpent, a high-level exotic beast that only beast-controlling sect disciples could control. Could it be that Li Hao Zhang colluded with these two idiots? The Zhao brothers nagged again. Ye Chu Yun, weren't you very strong before? Are you scared now? With the seven-colored serpent behind us, you're just a rotten gatekeeper? It's too late. If you kneel down and admit your mistakes, I'll let you die faster. Chu Yun stood majestically in the cloud of dust, unafraid. If that's the case, then I'll fight fire with fire. Zhao Yulong and Zhao Yuhu were determined to kill him. You're about to die, and you're still acting tough. Quickly command the seven-colored serpent to bite him to death. But just then, the seven-colored python suddenly turned around and started tearing into them, blood splattering everywhere. Ew. Ye Chu Yun, still casting his spell, said coldly. You said no one cares about my life. What about yours then? Suddenly, a cold voice echoed from behind. Ye Chu Yun, you've got some nerve. Xiao Ping Tian showed up, looking all suspicious, daring to openly harm fellow disciples within the sect. What do you have to say for yourself? Chu Yun was all calm. Senior brother showing up is a real surprise. The seven-colored python lunged at Xiao Ping Tian, but he just stood there, unfazed. Trying to protect your master, huh? He narrowed his eyes. A cold glare and voice full of contempt. Lowly beast, you have a death wish. Without hesitation, he raised 2 fingers and cast a spell. Die. The scene before Ye Chu Yun's eyes made him exclaim in shock. So strong, the seven-colored python was wrapped in this terrifying power, struggling in agony but couldn't break free. Ye Chu Yun's eyes went wide, thinking, so this is the power of the 9th layer of Tongyu. I definitely couldn't withstand a single move from Xiao Ping Tian. At the main hall of Yunxiao Pavilion, the corpses of Zhao Yulong and Zhao Yuhu were carried out. Ye Chu Yun stood in the middle of the hall, listening to Ji Yuxuandai's interrogation. Ye Chu Yun, do you confess? He rattled off the accusations. You colluded with Duan Hong and the Scarlet Devil sect before, and we haven't dealt with that yet, and now you're killing fellow disciples? Shengguan Wan hearing this, said angrily, with charges like that, even if Liu Yun old ancestor wanted to protect you, he couldn't. Do you have anything to say for yourself? If you want to deal with a disciple, then deal with them. Why mention Liu Yun old ancestor? Hong Hai, furious, spoke up with the others. What's the point of letting him defend himself, senior brother? The evidence is clear as day, just execute him. Exactly. Leaving a traitor like him around is just asking for trouble. Ye Chu Yun, silent until now, raised 2 fingers and spoke up. This disciple has something to say. This disciple wants to accuse senior brother Zhao of instigating fellow disciples to assassinate this disciple unsuccessfully, so he framed this disciple and caused chaos in the sect. These words stunned everyone. Xiao Ping Tian was furious, but remained silent, while Hong Hai loudly scolded Ye Chu Yun, but Shangguan Wan stopped him. Are you crazy? What nonsense are you spouting? Drag him down to the law enforcement hall and execute him, senior brother Hong. Don't get worked up. If he's really talking nonsense, killing him then won't be too late. Besides, sect leader hasn't said anything yet. Ji Yuxuandai, face grim, stroked his beard and said, Speak your piece. Ye Chu Yun immediately turned to question Xiao Ping Tian. I want to ask senior brother Xiao, Why did you show up at the mountain gate so late? Xiao Ping Tian replied without changing his expression. HMPH. I was returning from a mission down the mountain when I happened to see you murdering fellow disciples. Ye Chu Yun continued to ask. So senior brother Xiao only saw the Zhao brothers die in front of me, but not what they did, right? Never. Ye Chu Yun reached into his robes and took out a memory crystal, recording everything that had just happened, directly exposing him. Why is senior brother Zhao's image in this memory crystal? Xiao Ping Tian looked momentarily shocked. What? A memory crystal? Everyone started whispering, while Jiyu Xuande remained silent. What's going on here? There really is senior brother Xiao. The memory crystal showed Xiao Ping Tian sitting high above, watching the Zhao Yulong and Zhao Yuhu brothers doing bad things, and even the scene where he laughed gleefully while watching the show when Ye Chu Yun was attacked by the seven-colored python. Xiao Ping Tian was silent, unable to say anything. Ye Chu Yun continued to question, Senior brother Zhao, do you have anything to say? It's hard not to suspect that you ordered the Zhao brothers to kill this disciple. He defended himself. Moreover, the Zhao brothers were clearly killed by their own spirit pet. This disciple didn't even touch them. The elders, who had been so vocal, were now frozen. What kind of situation is this? Jiyu Xuande cleared his throat and spoke up in defense. Yesterday, I arranged for Xiao Ping Tian to go down the mountain to exorcise evil spirits, so it's normal for him to pass by the mountain gate. After saying that, he turned and left, acting as if nothing had happened. Since those two evil fiends walked right into the trap themselves, there's no need to investigate further. Dismissed. You should go back and recuperate. Alright, the elders also turned and left, leaving Chu Yun standing there. Suddenly he spoke, making them jump and turn back. Elders, wait a sec. Ugh. Xiao Shixiong just watched fellow disciples kill each other, standing on the sidelines like it was a show. He loudly accused Xiao Ping Tian again, making him furious as he pointed at him. Does this even count as fratricide? Xiao Ping Tian turned and bowed his head to Ji Yu Xuande. Disciple knows his mistake. At the time, this disciple thought they were just sparring. Unexpectedly, Ji Yu Xuande, with a stern face, made a decision. Since you know you were wrong, then you're confined to Li Zhou Cave behind the mountain for a month of reflection, no leaving without permission. Understood? Yes. Shizun, Chu Yun, heard this and thought furiously. Ugh, sect leader Ji is really a heartless dude. It's confinement in name only. In reality, he's just letting Xiao Ping Tian go to the back of the mountain to receive some kind of inheritance. Too bad, it'll all be for naught. Afterward, at Chu Yun's house, he downed a cup of wine in one go. Deng Pengzhu saw this and praised, Kid's got a good tolerance for booze. They both drank a lot, faces flushed red, but still weren't willing to stop. Continuing to chat happily, I can feel the frustration and discomfort within you. Now that you've become a true sword cultivator, and I always emphasize the importance of magnanimity on the path of the sword, he reminded him with a serious tone. Your anger and resentment aren't good for cultivation. There's still a large amount of energy from the tribulation overcoming pill that hasn't been fully absorbed yet, and it's thanks to that you were able to withstand the soul shaker. Be careful. Don't let it lead to cultivation deviation. Remembering the people of the Liu Yun Sect, he expressed his resentment. It's not exactly anger, it's just that today's events made me realize the true colors of the Liu Yun Sect. Such a big sect, yet they favor disciples, disregarding reason, and the elders turn a blind eye, and the Liu Yun ancestor doesn't even bother to care. After that, he laughed, slung his arm over his shoulder and thanked him. Luckily, there's Elder Deng sincerely helping me, even lending me Spirit Flux Crystal. He replied gently, Don't worry about it. When you become stronger, you naturally won't have to suffer such unfair treatment. He continued to encourage him. A sword cultivator physique is extremely rare, and awakening it during a crisis is even rarer, kid. You might actually be able to reach the peak of Sword Davo, rising to the supreme position in the world of sword cultivators. Hearing this, he replied with a smile. If I can stand on the peak of Sword Dao, then Elder Deng must have reached the deity transformation realm of the Sword Dao. The two burst into laughter, creating a cheerful atmosphere. So, you little rascal knows how to butter people up too, huh? Their laughter was so loud that the squirrel sitting on the branch outside had to cover its ears. The peak of Sword Dao? I'm serious. After a moment, Deng Pengzhu returned to a serious look. Right. I'll be leaving here for a while. Leaving? Where to? It's for a favor from an old friend, and now is the right time for me to take a trip? Even though he didn't say it clearly, he looked at the destiny of his life and thought in shock. Leaving the sect, going to the northern wastelands, I didn't expect old Deng to have a black destiny. Thinking this, he spoke. Old Deng, if you've decided to go far away, I'll divine a hexagram for you. Kid, What are you pretending to be a fortune teller for? He raised his hand. Pretending to divine. Reminding Deng Pengzhu, this trip to the north, you must be careful. If you encounter a Dongfu, choose the right one, otherwise you'll face great disaster, remember that. Hearing this, not only did he not believe it, but he angrily tapped him on the head. Pooey, you little brat, don't you dare curse me. He raised his face to the sky and laughed loudly. What can the heavens do to me? I hope that Elder Deng will turn bad luck into good fortune this time. That night, at Yunxiao Pavilion, Ye Chu Yun was closing his eyes to gather his spirit, and slowly spoke. Didn't I tell you to go there? Xiao Ping Tian hurriedly reported. Shizun, the opportunity there has already been taken by someone else. What? He analyzed. No outsiders are allowed behind the Forbidden Mountain, and there are guards. Even if someone broke in, the trials there aren't something ordinary people can overcome. Xiao Ping Tian gnashed his teeth angrily. Shizun, I guess this matter is definitely related to Ye Chu Yun. Every time I see him I feel uncomfortable. His cultivation speed is too fast, it's impossible to achieve that. Normally, Zhi Yuxuande heard this and was slightly suspicious. Ye Chu Yun, last night Elder Liu told me, Duan Hong died at the hands of Ye Chu Yun, and with only one fatal move, Duan Hong is in the sky-soaring realm, killed someone across realms. He really, Zhi Yuxuande, stood up and continued. As your teacher, I know what you're worried about. No matter how fast he progresses, he's currently only in the Jungian Sea realm. It's impossible for him to kill you after crossing realms. He went to pat Xiao Ping Tian on the shoulder to reassure him. You just focus on cultivating, I'll take care of this matter. Yes, Shizun, Xiao Ping Tian changed the subject. Shizun, I have another matter to report. When Zhao Yulong controlled the seven-colored rampage python to attack Ye Chu Yun, as far as this disciple knows, only the beast control sect knows how to control the seven-colored rampage python. Zhi Yuxuande's face darkened upon hearing this. This matter, are the people of the beast control sect daring to act unruly in our Liu Yun Sect? I have my own way of resolving this. The next day, at Yunxiao Pavilion, Zhi Yuxuande once again summoned Chu Yun to discuss. Ye Chu Yun, do you still resent this sect leader? Ye Chu Yun was still a bit dizzy from the alcohol, pondered for a moment, then chuckled and scratched his head, replying with a virtuous air. You summoned me here so early, it must be something important. His disciple wouldn't dare complain. If sect leader wants to apologize, it's not necessary. I still have many things to worry about. I still have to go back to guarding the gate. Hearing this, Zhi Yuxuande was angry, but still tried to remain calm. Apologize? This old man won't beat around the bush with you. Beast sect came here this time with two goals. One is for the Ling Realm Convention, and the other is because of a spiritual beast that was lost not long ago. After 3 days of investigation, they discovered that the spiritual beast had run into Mount Wei Yang, which is managed by Liu Yun Sect. You've been to Mount Wei Yang before, so we decided to send you to assist Beast Sect in finding the spiritual beast. Ye Chu Yun thought to himself that it definitely wasn't that simple. He sighed, held his head, and pretended to be tired, refusing. Reporting to the sect leader, this matter concerns the relationship between Liu Yun Sect and Beast Sect. This disciple should have agreed, but unfortunately after the battle at Chen Family Fort, this disciple suffered a head injury. Moreover, I have somewhat forgotten the terrain of Mount Wei Yang. These words made Zhi Yuxuande endlessly angry, his hand on the armrest of the chair trembling. Ye Chu Yun. But he pretended not to see it, and continued to say with a smile, this disciple once read some prescriptions in the secret alchemy classics, which can help people become alert and improve memory. However, these medicinal ingredients are very rare. I wonder if sect leader can indulge this disciple. Zhi Yuxuande was helpless, but still had to comply with Ye Chu Yun's request. After half an hour, he completed a list longer than a memorial, and handed it to the sect leader. Sect leader, I've finished writing. Very good. Is this your import request? The sect leader stared at the paper, his expression full of embarrassment. He pretended to ask tentatively, does sect leader have any difficulties? He finally nodded in agreement. This old man will send someone to bring it to you immediately. Thank you, sect leader. When he left, Liu Changping angrily spoke out. Sect leader, this guy is clearly extorting us. Things like heavenly fragrant wood, Shakya orchid, the entire sect only has a few, and he dares to ask for 10 to 20 of each. Let him be complacent. When he dies, I will take it all back. Sect leader, don't worry. Everything Ye Chu Yun requested was piled up in the courtyard. Bai Zhuqing handed the paper to him to check. Junior brother Ye, this is the resource list. Take a good look. The sect leader prepared it so quickly, several movers muttered to each other. What's so trustworthy about a gate guard? This kid was once an inner disciple who made a mistake and was punished to come here. Maybe the sect leader wants to restore his identity. Ye Chu Yun heard every word clearly, and ridiculed in his heart. Restore the identity of an inner disciple. Jiu Xuande spares no expense, deliberately makes me go to Mount Weiyang, clearly wants me to die on this trip. No matter what, I can't stay in this Liu Yun Sect any longer. Suddenly Bai Zhuqing came to talk to him, startling him. Junior brother Ye, this time the sect leader sent me to go down the mountain with you to train and learn more from you. What? You're going too? That's right, moreover I have to transfer the resources to you and then lead you to set off immediately. He heard this, and was shocked in his heart. Jiu Xuande is truly vicious, even sent someone to monitor me. This unlucky guy will definitely involve me. Then Bai Zhuqing eagerly urged, Junior brother Ye, have you finished checking the items? Let's set off immediately. This is a hard mission, you must protect yourself well. As night fell, on Mount Weiyang, Ye Chu Yun's group, led by Li Hong, were moving quickly. Li Hong looked at the guidance stone, exclaiming, the destination is just ahead. Everyone follow closely. They went straight to Weiyang Lake. The signal from the guidance stone disappeared. Ye Chu Yun thought, could the spiritual beast be in the lake? Jiu Xuande lured me to Mount Weiyang. Even too lazy to think of a reason. UB sect clearly brought the guidance stone. Why do they need me to lead the way? Suddenly, He Hong took out a Dharma artifact. He began to explain. This is the water aversion pearl, a treasure that helps you breathe easily underwater, one for each person. Li Haoze, Bai Zhucheng, you two go underwater to bring the spiritual beast back here. Ye Chu Yun, stay on the shore with me, ready to respond when needed. Ye Chu Yun took a pearl, his heart full of doubts. How strange, I thought. Jiu Xuande wanted to use UB sect to harm me. But all the way, they only focused on finding the spiritual beast, with no intention of provoking. Could I be wrong? Li Haozi and Bai Zhucheng dived into the water. Ye Chu Yun turned to ask Li Hong, Elder Li, did the sect leader give any special instructions this time? Li Hong was startled, his expression changing. How do you know? Could it be that the sect leader wants to kill me? He laughed. Little kid, what are you talking about? I know you have joined the sect of the Liu Yun old ancestor. Before departing, Jiu Xuande repeatedly told me to protect you carefully. How could he harm you? Ye Chu Yun was still uneasy, and decided to look at Li Hong's life destiny. Your strength is not inferior to Jiu Xuande, still worried about you getting hurt, enough to see that he values you very much, Kang Chao. I'm not wrong, right? Well, let's look at the information table. Suddenly, Li Haoze and Bai Zhucheng emerged from the water, hurriedly reporting, Elder, it's not good. The spiritual beast is dead. What? How could it be? That is the Scarlet Sect Fireflame Lion, the peak of the Yukong realm. Even underwater, it still has the strength of the mid-stage of Yukong. As soon as the two jumped out of the water, their life destinies immediately appeared. The upcoming turning point is being ambushed on Mount Weiyang. The corpse of the Scarlet Sect Fireflame Lion seems to have been torn apart. I suspect there is a beast of higher realm under the lake. Ye Chu Yun looked at the scene and suddenly realized. So this is Jiu Xuande's plan. A moment later, Ye Chu Yun was sitting by the lake, resting his mind, when he heard footsteps. He opened his eyes, thinking, came here fast, huh? Two dudes in black standing on a branch were like, why are you alone? Isn't that great? I knew you guys wouldn't let me off the hook. Ye Chu Yun slowly stood up, looked at them and asked, let me guess, you're Elder Liu, right? Liu Changping and Xiao Ping Tian, those masked punks, suddenly turned towards Ye Chu Yun, all cocky. Yeah, looks like, today's your unlucky day. Ye Chu Yun looked at them, annoyed, and thought, hey big bro, are you trying to make it obvious that you're Xiao Ping Tian? He sat up and just straight up asked, not even scared. Senior brother Xiao, you want to kill me because you're jealous I got good karma and improved so fast? Or are you worried I'll take your spot as the sword saint or something? Hearing that, Xiao Ping Tian got pissed and pointed his sword at Ye Chu Yun. I can take you out with one finger. Right after he said that, he lunged towards him and used the wind slash move, leaving a scratch on Ye Chu Yun's face. Suddenly, some green goo splattered on Xiao Ping Tian and he freaked out. Poison? Xiao Ping Tian quickly jumped back and shouted, who the hell's ambushing me? Suddenly, a huge toad appeared. It was none other than the miraculous golden toad. Li Hong also hobbled over with his cane and said sarcastically, didn't think this kid was right. You guys really did have a plan. Black clothes, ambushing at night. Is this how the righteous sect, Liu Yun Sect, acts now? Rewinding to a few hours earlier, Ye Chu Yun honestly told everything. Elder Li, we've fallen for their trap. Sect leader of Liu Yun Sect is gonna kill me, and then try to blame it on your beast-taming sect. Li Hong was skeptical. Kid, what are you saying, junior brother Ye? What's going on? Ye Chu Yun insisted. Elder Li, whether you believe me or not, you'll know tonight. If no one shows up, do whatever you want to me. Li Hong nodded. If you're so sure, I'll play along with your plan for now. Back to the present, Ye Chu Yun stood behind the group and touched the scratch on his cheek, thinking, this time, Baizhu Cheng will be stuck in Liu Yun Sect for life if he's caught, so I gotta make sure he gets off Mount Weiyang first. Hope this unlucky guy can survive this mess. Liu Chengping stopped hiding and just took off his mask. Li Hong, this is our sect's business, we're only after Ye Chu Yun. You ain't getting anything out of helping him. Li Hong glanced at the two behind him and retorted, sure, I don't get anything from saving him, but if he dies, your Liu Yun Sect can frame us all you want, and we won't be able to explain ourselves. You two back off, I'll hold them off. Yes, Elder Lion, be careful. Li Hong raised his hand and summoned a snow-white winged horse, yelling, go! White Jade Divine Steed. Liu Chengping quickly attacked, shooting out beams of green light. Waste of effort, you asked for it. He used beast control technique. Red threads appeared, binding the White Jade Divine Steed's legs, making it scream in panic and fall to the ground. Li Hong's eyes widened in shock, and his body suddenly lost all strength, collapsing to the ground. How is this possible? With spiritual power support, I can fight against the myriad laws realm. Liu Chengping stood in front of Li Hong, speaking arrogantly. This is soft bone powder from Shangteng. It works when you use a lot of spiritual power. We were originally going to do it on your way back. If you had agreed to our deal a few days ago and given us the spirit vein where the two sects connect, things wouldn't have ended up like this. That meal before you went down the mountain? I can't believe your Liu Yun Sect would do something so scummy. He caught sight of Xiao Ping Tian chasing after Ye Chu Yun's group. Damn it, just give up and surrender, you won't get away. Xiao Ping Tian stood there. His eyes locked onto Ye Chu Yun, and he swung his sword, tearing through the air, charging straight at him with a threatening challenge. Ye Chu Yun, hand over your life right now. On the retreat, Ye Chu Yun was being chased by Xiao Ping Tian's continuous windblade strikes. He had no choice but to use the Void Phantom Step to evade the fatal attacks. Li Haozhe ran while saying suspiciously, how much beef do you have with him? Why is he targeting you with every move? Ye Chu Yun was just as confused. I want to know too, what did senior brother Zhao and I do to make him hunt me down like this? Xiao Ping Tian roared madly. Shut up, you rat who only knows how to run. My next move will end you right here. But Ye Chu Yun's agility surprised him. Unforgivable, this brat can actually keep up with my speed. He swung his sword fiercely at Ye Chu Yun, but was immediately blocked by an energy shield. All four of them gasped in unison. What is this? Behind him, Li Hong suddenly unleashed all the spiritual qi in his body, and a blazing red flame erupted from his body. If you want to kill anyone, you'll have to get past me first, Liu Chengping said with an incredulous expression. You old geezer, are you crazy? You're using the soul-destroying secret technique for someone who's not even related to you? Aren't you afraid of having your soul destroyed? Ye Hong raised his head to the sky and roared in anger. I'm not doing this for him. I'm doing this for the beast-taming sect. With that, he immediately cast the Spirit Feather Majestic Bird technique, summoning a giant crane. Liu Chengping panicked. Spirit Feather Majestic Bird, the beast-taming sect's guardian spirit beast. You dare summon it, Xiao Ping Tian. Quickly form a defensive formation. This spirit beast is extremely strong and has never been tamed. It won't listen to Li Hong's commands. Ye Chu Yun hurriedly ran away, not forgetting to turn back and shout, Elder Li, I won't forget your kindness. Just go. Xiao Ping Tian could only watch helplessly. As the two jumped into the lake, he roared in anger. Ye Chu Yun, Ye Chu Yun. Ye Chu Yun and Li Haozhe dove deep into the crimson water, affected by the fiery battle above. The water went from freezing cold to scorching hot, gradually exhausting both of them. Li Haozhe sighed. Elder Li's chances of survival this time are slim, I'm afraid. Even if he defeats Liu Chengping, Xiao Ping Tian won't be easy to deal with. Even if we hide at the bottom of the lake, they'll come looking for us once the battle is over. At that point, we'll be dead for sure. Just then, a flash of red light caught Ye Chu Yun's attention. He pointed towards it. Don't give up yet. Look, there's light. Our chance of survival might be there. The two quickly swam towards the light. Ye Chu Yun exclaimed in surprise. I didn't expect this place to be a separate space isolated from the water. Suddenly, the golden proto-embryo within his body began to vibrate. Ye Chu Yun thought to himself, proto-embryo unstable. Could there be something dangerous here? Seeing Li Haozhe silent, he turned to ask, What's wrong with you? Li Haozhe quickly gestured for silence and then pointed forward. Shh, look. Following the direction he was pointing, a jade-green dragon was curled up asleep. This dragon is actually a spirit beast of the insightful void realm. Just then, the booming sound from the battle above echoed down, startling them both. We're screwed. The dragon suddenly opened its eyes, its bloodshot eyes horrifying the two. The evil dragon is awake. The evil dragon roared and lightly swung its foot. Two huge columns of water shot up, heading straight for them. Ye Chu Yun shouted, It's awake! Run! With eyes full of anger, it lightly waved its foot, and 2 columns of water shot up, heading straight towards them. Ye Chu Yun quickly used the Void Phantom steps, while shouting, "Watch out for its attack!" However, Li Haozi next to him was not so lucky. Hit by the stream of water, his body slammed hard against the rock wall, coughing up a mouthful of blood. Luckily, the evil dragon was badly injured, otherwise Li Haozi might have been reduced to a pile of minced meat. Seeing the evil dragon open its mouth and inhale water, preparing to launch a fatal attack, Ye Chu Yun hurriedly shouted, "We're in danger! It's attacking again!" Li Haozen, we have to quickly retreat from the cave entrance. The evil dragon's suction was too strong, the water in the cave was surging violently, and the cave entrance was blocked. The water of this flood dragon was full of spiritual power. If touched, our spiritual ki will be severely depleted. Perhaps we'll die of exhaustion before we even reach the cave entrance. As he saw the flood dragon's water about to touch him, Li Haoze fearfully gritted his teeth and shouted, "Miraculous gold toad, appear!" A giant toad immediately appeared. On his master's orders, the miraculous gold toad spat out a large amount of poison towards the flood dragon. "Poison it to death for me." Ye Chu Yun stood aside and thought. The miraculous gold toad ranks 167th in the classic of mountains and seas. Its toxicity is extremely strong. Any creature below the sky-soaring realm that touches it will die instantly. But, Li Haoze, it seems that this miraculous gold toad is no match for the flood dragon. As soon as he finished speaking, the miraculous gold toad was tightly by the flood dragon and bitten hard. This flood dragon seemed completely unaffected by the poison. What is the origin of this monster that is not recorded in the classic of mountains and seas? Ye Chu Yun wondered. Suddenly, Li Haozi turned on him, quickly ran towards the cave entrance, and looked back at Ye Chu Yun triumphantly. "Ye Chu Yun, they want to kill you. Just obediently wait here to be poisoned to death or bitten to death by the flood dragon. Only if you die can I live, HMPH. This guy, even I, am not spared." Li Haoze used all his strength to break through the cave entrance and swam out. Looking at the mess he left behind, Ye Chu Yun exclaimed, "We're screwed. The cave entrance has been destroyed by him. The poison is spreading here." Suddenly, the leaf necklace on Ye Chu Yun's neck flashed abnormally. His eyes were full of doubt. This is a protective layer. Unexpectedly, a protective layer enveloped his body. Ye Chu Yun gradually became happy. Great, so this thing can resist poison. Playing around is also helping me. He swam along the cave, muttering, "There must be treasures where there are ferocious beasts in the cave. Let them fight first. Right now the flood dragon's strength is too strong. The beast-taming art is afraid that it can only provoke it." So like, Ye Chu Yun was swimming, right? And bam, he bumps into something. He gritted his teeth, totally annoyed, and gave it a little tap to check it out. And he's like, "Whoa, is that a barrier? And it's THICK. Looks like you need a key to open this bad boy." Meanwhile, on the other side, the Jiao dragon was straight up wrecking the jeweled golden toad. Snap that spirit pet in half. Then it charges right at Ye Chu Yun. Gotta bail. This place is a death trap. Just as he felt the Jiao dragon's massive jaws closing in, Ye Chu Yun shouts, "Holy crap, the jeweled golden toad is toast." Quick as a flash, he pulls out his sword, unleashing a flurry of Qingyuan swordplay sword strikes. But the Jiao dragon just shrugged it off like it was nothing, and kept coming. Its massive paw grabbed Ye Chu Yun, and he was slowly being dragged toward that mouth full of pointy teeth. Staring that Jiao dragon in the face, Ye Chu Yun panicked. "Yo, giant eel, maybe you should stick to veggies, huh? AHH?" Ye Chu Yun's eyes widened, gasping for air under the Jiao dragon's crushing grip. "This is it, I'm done for," he thought to himself. His vision blurred. But then he heard a weird noise that made him wonder, what was that? Everything went black. But suddenly, a blinding golden light flashed in his mind, carrying a familiar energy. It didn't just push back the demonic dragon, it was super persistent. Ye Chu Yun collapsed on the ground, coughing like crazy. Cough, cough. The nascent pill he'd been holding onto all this time suddenly floated into the air. He realized, it's the nascent pill. It finally decided to show up. Suddenly, the nascent pill exploded, shattering into a million pieces, releasing a blinding light. Even the demonic dragon freaked out and tried to dodge. But those fragments pierced through its thick hide anyway. The monster roared in pain. "It's already this strong fresh out the gate?" Ye Chu Yun stared in shock. That dragon was just showing off, now it's getting manhandled like a toy. What on earth is inside that mystical nascent pill? He wondered. The nascent pill kept blasting beams of light into the dragon's bloodshot eyes, targeting its weak points. Could something inside the nascent pill have gained sentience? Ye Chu Yun thought. Suddenly, the nascent pill created a massive pillar of light, smashing into the demonic dragon, which thrashed helplessly. Looks like it's prepping the finishing move," he mumbled. As soon as he said it, the light sliced the demonic dragon in half. Ye Chu Yun gasped. It just busted through the dragon's tough back armor like it was nothing. From the dragon's corpse, a green beast core appeared. The demonic dragon's Yao Dan. This is the good stuff. It'll definitely help me level up, he thought, rushing forward to grab it. But before he could even touch it, a beam of light flashed from the nascent pill, startling him. A little monkey popped up on his shoulder, happily munching on the beast core. So it was a little monkey, Ye Chu Yun chuckled, rubbing its white fur. Nah, forget it. Seeing how strong you are, go ahead and eat up. Turning back to the glowing corpse of the Jiao dragon, his eyes lit up with eagerness. Even if it's dead, its stuff is still worth a fortune. Back on the lakeshore, the scene was a mess. Liu Changping and Xiao Ping Tian stood in silence, staring at the lifeless bodies of Li Hong and Li Haoze. That old guy was crazy, going that far for some random nobody. Let's get out of here while it's still daylight, Liu Changping said. Xiao Ping Tian glanced at the lake, unwilling to leave, asking, Elder Liu, are we just ditching Ye Chu Yun? Liu Changping confidently replied, that kid was screaming for me to save him, saying Ye Chu Yun was already dead, and I felt the huge commotion in the lake. He's definitely a goner. Plus, the fight with Li Hong was way too loud. It'll attract attention. We can't let today's events get out. He pointed at the unmoving Li Haoze on the ground, instructing, I'll take him back first. You, lead the others and keep watch around the mountains. As for that eagle, I'll ask the sect leader about how to deal with this old geezer. Let the wild beasts of the mountains handle him. After the two of them left, Ye Chu Yun finally dared to crawl ashore, yelling, Elder Li! His face was a mess of panic as he rushed over to support Li Hong. There's still a faint fluctuation of spiritual qi. There's still hope to save him. He was about to unleash his spiritual power, but Li Hong stopped him. Don't waste your energy. This old man's fate is sealed. Ye Chu Yun desperately tried to persuade him. Elder Liao, I'll take you back to the beast-taming sect. There's definitely a way to heal you. Li Hong shook his head, his voice weak. I could only keep a breath with the help of the crimson feather sentimental bird. Liu Changping's cultivation has increased sharply. It'll be hard to recover in just a few decades. He coughed so hard he trembled all over, and continued. For me to resolve the situation to the point of needing to die is already a good outcome. They've already mobilized the guards around here. We definitely won't be able to escape. When he saw the little monkey sitting obediently on his shoulder, Li Hong couldn't help but be surprised. This is... Then he burst out laughing. Excellent. Heaven hasn't abandoned my beast-taming sect. Li Hong sat across from Ye Chu Yun, his expression serious. He asked, Ye Chu Yun, let me ask you, the Flowing Cloud sect treated you like that, do you still want to stay there? Ye Chu Yun replied, I don't have any feelings left for the Flowing Cloud sect, only resentment remains. Hearing this, Li Hong nodded in satisfaction. He took out a pouch of scales and a jade pendant in the shape of a bagua, and instructed, This jade tree is a treasure of the beast-taming sect, and this spirit-guiding pouch is my personal item. It has already been unlocked. The sect leader will understand when he sees it. From today on, you are my direct disciple. Ye Chu Yun looked at the two items in his hands in surprise, his eyes firm. Senior has gone to this extent to protect me. This junior will definitely not let you down. Under the moonlight of the late night, Ye Chu Yun sat by the fire roasting fish. He muttered to himself. According to the classic of mountains and seas, all exotic beasts have a clear origin. But this little monkey is a mystery. Even though Elder Lai doesn't know its identity, he could feel the energy fluctuations from it. He knew that it wasn't ordinary. Ye Chu Yun was lost in thought, and didn't notice that the little monkey on his shoulder was staring at the roasted fish, drooling non-stop. After he finished eating, he suddenly remembered, saw it looking pitiful, and said, I almost forgot. You haven't eaten anything all day either. Ye Chu Yun opened the system panel, staring intently at it. The classic of mountains and seas has records of how to raise exotic beasts. Those rare spiritual herbs obtained from Jiyu Xuande are all for you. He took out a handful of medicinal herbs and handed them to it. Eat up, Little Bai. You'll become stronger after eating. But Little Bai brushed away what he was holding, its expression arrogant mixed with a bit of sulking. Ye Chu Yun was stunned, picked up the skewer of grilled fish. You don't like to eat this? Could it be you want to eat this? Seeing the grilled fish, Little Bai's eyes instantly lit up, causing him to blurt out, I didn't expect you to be such a glutton. Little Bai didn't hesitate, happily taking the fish and enjoying it. But before he could even take a bite, Ye Chu Yun flung it away, yelling, Danger! He looked around warily. Who's there? Show yourself. Xiao Ping Tian jumped down from above, his voice arrogant. Yeshidi, you sure have a tough life. Even that demonic blade under the lake couldn't kill you. Too bad you've still fallen into my hands in the end. Ye Chu Yun hugged Xiao Bai tightly, his eyes cold. Xiao Ping Tian, why can't you just leave me alone? Xiao Ping Tian, enraged, swung his sword and sliced the roasted fish on the ground in half. TCH. He stepped forward, his face full of resentment. Every time I see you, I feel disgusted, repulsed, like I've lost something. Only when you're dead will I be able to cultivate in peace. He pointed directly at Ye Chu Yun. Besides, this time you killed an elder of the Yushao sect, and Shizun has ordered that we can't let you live so freely. Ye Chu Yun frowned. Deep in thought, Xiao Bai was constantly trembling when Xiao Ping Tian arrived. Was it scared? Just then, Xiao Ping Tian couldn't hold back any longer and rushed forward, shouting, "Ai!" But suddenly Xiao Bai pounced forward with bloodshot eyes, looking ferocious. Ye Chu Yun shouted in shock. "Xiao Bai?" Xiao Ping Tian sneered. "You think a monkey can stop me?" Xiao Bai blocked his sword, a strange smile on its lips. Then it threw a punch that shattered the sword. Xiao Ping Tian was forced back a few steps. Looking at the hilt in his hand, he raged. "My Tian Hong treasure sword." Ye Chu Yun looked at Xiao Bai, pondering. Why is Xiao Bai suddenly so crazy? Could it be because of the fish that fell on the ground? He guessed. Food protection, maybe. He happily yelled, "Xiao Bai, give it your all and take him down. I'll give you a roasted fish. No, 100 roasted fish. I'll feed you every day." Hearing about roasted fish, Xiao Bai's eyes lit up immediately, its gaze filled with nothing but images of roasted fish. Xiao Ping Tian struggled to withstand its golden rays. Very quickly he was sent flying, crashing into a large tree trunk, his body trembling. Looking at the wounds on Ye Chu Yun standing there, his eyes glued to Xiao Bai, he muttered in astonishment. What on earth is that thing? He couldn't hide his excitement, seeing Xiao Bai beat Xiao Ping Tian, Liu Yun Sect's proudest sword prodigy, in a blink. A single hit that left him so heavily injured. Xiao Bai's strength must be at least at the 1FA realm, Ye Chu Yun thought to himself. Xiao Ping Tian clutched his chest, his face contorted in pain. He squeezed out, "I didn't expect anyone to be stronger than me, Shangguan Wanjie. Hurry and save me." Ye Chu Yun darted towards him, determined to take care of Xiao Ping Tian right then and there. Otherwise, when Shangguan Wanjie arrived, there would be a catastrophe. "Xiao Senior Brother, this day next year." Before Ye Chu Yun could finish, a hand suddenly landed on his shoulder. A gentle but powerful voice rang out. "Ye Chu Yun, stop." His sword instantly veered off course, nearly slicing Xiao Ping Tian's neck. Ye Chu Yun turned his head, surprised and annoyed. "Ya, big sis. You got here quick. At least let me finish my sentence, will ya?" He looked at the person in front of him and slowly lowered his sword, asking with suspicion, "Elder Shangguan, are you planning to take me back?" Shangguan Wanhair sighed, crossed her arms, and replied coldly, "HMPH. I just happened to be passing by. You go. I'll pretend I didn't see anything today." Hearing that, Ye Chu Yun's face fell, and he bowed, clasping his hands. "We may not meet again, thanks, Elder Shangguan." Finishing his words, he turned around, put Xiao Bai on his shoulder, and cheerfully walked away. "Xiao Bai, let's go." Late at night in Xiao Yun Pavilion, a piercing scream shattered the silence. "What?" The sound of jade breaking echoed, followed by an enraged scolding. "And you guys, let him get away." Xiao Ping Tian knelt on the ground, his face turning purple, trembling. "Master, this disciple could have captured him, but next to Ye Chu Yun there appeared an extremely strong monkey that could emit golden light from its eyes, and this disciple was momentarily careless, so he was—" Jiyu Xuande didn't let him finish, directly firing a wave of spiritual qi that sent Xiao Ping Tian flying backwards, his voice icy. "Worthless trash. You can't even handle a monkey. What face do you have to come back here?" Xiao Ping Tian hurriedly crawled back to kneel at Jiyu Xuande's feet, pleading, "Master, please don't be disappointed in this disciple. This disciple will surely make amends, killing that Ye Chu Yun." Jiyu Xuande smirked, his voice full of threat. "This venerable one spent so many resources for you to reach the 9th level of Tongyu. If you can't do this thing, you can forget about becoming my successor." "This disciple will definitely not disappoint Master again," Xiao Ping Tian hurriedly replied. Hearing that, Jiyu Xuande nodded slightly and ordered, "Ye Chu Yun is currently being hunted by many people. You don't need to worry too much. Scram. Tend to your injuries. When you're fully healed, I have something more important for you to do." "Yes." Xiao Ping Tian clutched his injuries and stood up. Fixing his clothes as he walked, he gritted his teeth, his words full of hatred. "Ye Chu Yun, just you wait." He hadn't taken more than a few steps when a male disciple accidentally stumbled in front of him. Seeing Xiao Ping Tian's murderous face, the disciple hurriedly apologized, "Senior Marshal Brother." But Xiao Ping Tian didn't say a word, directly attacking and sending him flying away, his voice cold. Scram. Inside the main hall, Liu Chengping hurriedly walked in, respectfully reporting to Jiyu Xuande, "Sect leader, Bai Zhucheng has been captured, Please order the use of all measures to collect evidence related to him and Li Haozhe. Then spread this news as quickly as possible. Xu Xuande nodded, his eyes cold. Time flew by quickly. 7 days later, at the foot of Yushao Sect Mountain, Ye Chu Yun appeared with clothes covered in blood, his long hair disheveled, his steps heavy. He heard countless whispers from the people around him. Have you seen the wanted poster? Ye Chu Yun, a disciple of Liu Yun Sect, accused of killing Elder Li and betraying his sect? With a reward of 10,000 spirit stones. It said he's extremely dangerous. Let's hope we don't run into him. Ye Chu Yun heard every word clearly, the corners of his mouth lifting in a mocking smile. 10,000 spirit stones. That's quite generous. He gently poked Xiao Bai's belly, muttering, Xiao Bai has been sleeping soundly these past few days. Once I find a stable place, I'll let it rest well. When he arrived in front of the Yu Shu Sect gate, 2 guards immediately shouted, Hey beggar, this is the Yu Shu Sect mountain gate, you're not allowed to enter. Ye Chu Yun calmly replied, I am Ye Chu Yun. I have something important to see the sect leader about, please inform him. The 2 guards were stunned, yelling, What? You're Ye Chu Yun, you dare come here after killing our elder men. Ye Chu Yun is here. In the blink of an eye, countless disciples and spirit beasts appeared. Surrounding him, Ye Chu Yun quickly explained, I didn't kill anyone from the Yun Beast sect. I'm here today to fulfill Elder Linga's last wish, to deliver an important message. Suddenly, a fierce green Ling Qi slammed down, accompanied by a roar, Nonsense! From within the misty haze, a man appeared, his eyes cold as ice. Li Haozhe has told us everything. Menkei Tuo, an inner sect disciple of the Yu Beast sect, you are the one who caused all this? What do you have to say for yourself? Ye Chu Yun muttered with a cold face. Li Haozhe. Looks like he's been bought off by the Liu Yun Sect. Seeing him silent, Menkei Tuo immediately attacked. I just finished my mission and ran into you, looks like I'm in luck. He summoned a huge bird, creating a Ling Qi vortex aimed straight at Ye Chu Yun. Ye Chu Yun quickly dodged. He thought to himself, this is the first time facing someone from the Tongyu realm, he'll use the Chongshu Go steps. He easily avoided the attack. The surrounding crowd exclaimed in shock, the magnificent eagle is powerful. Even someone at the 9th level of the Yukong realm couldn't touch him. This guy's movement technique is terrifying. Menkei Tuo then took out a small golden vial, a smug look on his face. If I can't take you down today, wouldn't I become a laughingstock in the sect? He shook the vial, and a strange golden mist spread out, binding Ye Chu Yun and Xiao Bai. What is this? Ye Chu Yun panicked. In the sky, the eagle created another vortex, aiming straight at him. I'm done for, Ye Chu Yun cried inwardly. The surrounding crowd buzzed. Did it hit? Menkei Tuo laughed confidently. Great, I've avenged Elder Li. This time, if you don't die, you'll be crippled. Just then, an old man in a white robe, riding a large zhu bird, appeared. The crowd immediately bowed their heads. Greetings, sect leader. Menkei Tuo happily reported. Sect leader, I just took down Ye Chu Yun. The Yun Beast sect leader, upon hearing this, said in an angry voice, What? You're too reckless? I still need to ask him a lot of questions? How dare you kill him? Menkei Tuo was frightened, and quickly knelt down, hurriedly explaining, Sect leader, this disciple was too angry at his killing Elder Li, and couldn't restrain himself from attacking. The sect leader coldly decreed, you will be confined for 3 days, without leaving your room. At this moment, Ye Chu Yun gradually appeared from the hazy smoke and dust, coughing repeatedly. Cough, cough, he said sarcastically, only 3 days of confinement for murder. This punishment is a joke. As the smoke cleared, Ye Chu Yun appeared clearly before everyone. His clothes were torn, revealing his strong physique. He thought to himself, fortunately, Xiao Bai dissipated that tornado, but now he's fast asleep. I'll let him rest in the system space. Seeing Ye Chu Yun, the female disciples immediately went crazy, shouting, Oh my god, is that the beggar from before? He looks completely different. That body is too perfect. Even senior brother Meng can't compare. How are you completely unharmed? The Yun Beast sect leader turned around and ordered, Enough. Step back. He looked sternly at Ye Chu Yun and asked, Ye Chu Yun, do you have anything to say to defend yourself against the charges? Ye Chu Yun calmly replied, It seems that the sect leader is a trustworthy person. If you've asked like this, you probably have an answer in your heart. Although I consider myself to have some talent, I'm just a Yuanhai realm cultivator. How could I easily kill an elder of the Wanfly realm with a sneak attack? The people around started discussing. That makes sense. Elder Li was so powerful, how could he be killed so easily? But senior brother Li confirmed it, so what's the explanation? This is really strange. The sect leader decided. In that case, bring Ye Chu Yun back to the sect first. I need to ask for details in the main hall. You beast sect. At the main hall, Jiang Jiangqing sat on the main seat, introducing everyone. This is Ye Chu Yun. Wu Yanbo looked at him with unfriendly eyes. The Liu Yun Sect has issued a wanted order throughout the cultivation world. This is undeniable. In my opinion, we should punish him right here. As an answer to junior brother Lai, that would be the best, and it won't offend the Liu Yun Sect, Ye Chu Yun secretly assessed. Third elder Wu Yanbo is ambitious. Fifth elder Zhao Fa is cowardly. Fourth elder Fang Yan is Wu Yanbo's henchman. Grand elder Ning Chang Kong and second elder Duan Wu Ya only focus on cultivation and don't care about sect matters. Sixth elder Cao Uk is also on Wu Yanbo's side. This Yun Beast sect is really a pit of fire, full of spies and traitors. Only Li Hong was loyal, but he was killed. Fang Yan shouted loudly. What are you sighing about? Is this the place for you to be rude? Jiang Ziqing, looking at them arguing with a headache, said, Enough, junior brothers. Say less. Ye Chu Yun, if you say you're wrongly accused, explain the cause and effect of this matter clearly. Ye Chu Yun hurriedly took out 2 items belonging to Li Hong, seriously stating, Elder Li Hong was killed by Liu Chengping of the Flowing Cloud sect. Wu Yanbo angrily retorted, Nonsense. The relationship between the Flowing Cloud sect and the beast-taming sect has always been good. How could such a thing happen? You clearly want to sow discord between the 2 sects. Ye Chu Yun handed the relics towards them, affirming, I'm not clear about the relationship between the 2 sects, but I swear that every word I've said is true. Fortunately, I met Elder Li Hong one last time before he passed away, and he entrusted this pouch to me. Seeing the pouch, Jiang Zhengqing stood up in shock. That's right, this is the spirit beast pouch that junior brother Lai lost. But how is it here? You must have stolen it, Jiang Zhengqing added. Junior brother Lai always carefully placed a restriction on the spirit beast pouch. Without his permission, no one can open it. Ye Chu Yun, if you want to prove yourself, take an item out of it. Fang Yan urged with disdain. You've been given a chance to prove yourself. What are you waiting for? Are you scared already? Liu Changping personally witnessed Li Hong's death. This kid is definitely lying. Ye Chu Yun spoke calmly, his tone full of confidence. Everyone, don't be impatient. Then, he chanted an incantation skillfully, and the spirit beast pouch opened. Wu Yanbo and Feng Yan couldn't help but exclaim in surprise. They didn't expect it to actually open. Ye Chu Yun quickly stepped forward, knelt down, and respectfully presented an item to Jiang Zhengqing. In addition to the spirit beast pouch, I also bring an item entrusted by Elder Li Hong, requesting that I personally hand it to the sect master. Elder Li Hong has accepted me as his direct disciple. From now on, I officially join the beast-taming sect. As soon as the words fell, the elders exchanged glances, inevitably suspicious. Impossible. Li Hong's conditions for accepting disciples have always been strict, and he hasn't had a direct disciple for many years. How could he easily accept an outsider like this now? Sect master, this is not right. If he stays, there will definitely be conflict with the Flowing Cloud sect. Jiang Zhengqing remained calm, replying slowly. This jade hook is the token of the scarlet feather lovebird. It is not easily given to anyone else. Usually you guys fight, I can turn a blind eye. But this time I can't, sect master, no way. He immediately exuded killing intent, his eyes coldly warning. Do you dare to stop Elder Li's last wish today, Ye Chu Yun? From this moment on you are officially a member of the beast-taming sect. What happened in Wuyang Mountain, I will investigate thoroughly. Ye Chu Yun lowered his head, his heart filled with joy. Clearly, Sect Master Jiang was indeed strong and capable of handling everything. Seeing that the situation was difficult to reverse, Wu Yanbo spoke up. If the sect master insists on letting him stay, then he must abide by the rules of the beast-taming sect. Only by passing the assessment can he become a true disciple of the sect. Jiang Zhengqing thought for a moment, then said, The beast-taming sect's assessment focuses on the ability to tame beasts. The higher the level of the spiritual beast, the faster it is subdued, the stronger the ability. The Flowing Cloud sect specializes in swordsmanship, I'm afraid. He clenched his fist, his expression full of worry, unsure if Ye Chu Yun could shoulder this responsibility. Suddenly, a phoenix appeared in the main hall, shocking everyone. What's going on? From outside, a dazzling ray of light shot into the sky, leaving everyone stunned. What is that? This cry, it seems to be the sect-protecting spiritual beast, the scarlet feather lovebird. What happened? The phoenix flew following the spiritual energy emanating from Ye Chu Yun's hand. He stammered. This is the lovebird's energy. Zhao Fa exclaimed in bewilderment. The scarlet feather lovebird has recognized a master, Jiang Zhengqing sternly stated. The lovebird is our sect's guardian spirit beast, but since the previous sect master passed away, it has never recognized a master. This is the biggest event in the past 500 years? What else do you have to say? Ning Changkun hurriedly cupped his hands respectfully and said, "The lovebird can see the future. Perhaps this person will be the one to revive the beast-taming sect. Congratulations, sect master," Jiang Zhengqing happily announced. "In that case, from now on, Ye Chu Yun will join the beast-taming sect with the status of a quasi-elder and temporarily take over Elder Li Hong's duties." Wu Yanbo couldn't help but object. Quasi-elder? Just based on someone who has only reached the Yuanhai realm, Jiang Zhengqing coldly stopped him. "This is the regulation of the founding sect, master. Have you forgotten it all? All right, Elder Li has passed away. There is still much to be done. Please return first." The elders had no choice but to reluctantly leave. When only the two of them remained, Jiang Zhengqing earnestly reminded, "Since you have been recognized by the lovebird, I won't beat around the bush. The situation you saw today, the hearts of the people are not united, and we have been suppressed by the Flowing Cloud sect for many years. The future of the beast-taming sect is not optimistic." Ye Chu Yun's eyes were firm, not at all intimidated, and replied, "From what I know, the beast-taming sect has weakened in recent years due to its defeat against the Flowing Cloud sect in the Great Spirit Realm competition. This has caused the Blessed Land's spirit veins to gradually fall into the hands of the Flowing Cloud sect, helping them become even stronger. If the sect master agrees, please allow me to participate in the Great Spirit Realm competition in 3 months." After hearing this, Jiang Zhengqing said in a deep voice, "Although you are now protected by the lovebird, your strength is still weak. In the beast-taming sect, I can protect you. Consider this the last thing I do for Elder Lai. If you participate in the Great Spirit Realm competition, the Flowing Cloud sect will definitely find every way to kill you. This is suicidal. Have you thought it through?" Ye Chu Yun replied without hesitation, "Sect master, rest assured, this is a decision I made after careful consideration. The Flowing Cloud sect has treated me like this. Even if they don't cause trouble, I will make them pay a heavy price." A moment later, Zhao Damao, Jiang Zhengqing's direct disciple, led Ye Chu Yun to tour the sect. Junior Marshal Uncle Ye, the beast-taming sect, doesn't have many strict rules. You can move around freely. If you don't understand anything, just ask me. "Thank you," Ye Chu Yun replied. Along the way, many disciples looked at him with unfriendly eyes. "Is he the traitor from the Flowing Cloud sect? You didn't know? He's the one who was recognized by the lovebird?" Those words reached Zhao Damao's ears, and he immediately turned around, his voice full of anger. "From today on, Ye Chu Yun is a provisional elder of the beast-taming sect." I don't want to hear those words again, got it? Those disciples fearfully lowered their heads, saying in unison, "Understood. We obey Senior Marshal Brother's teachings." Zhao Damao patted Ye Chu Yun on the shoulder, comforting him. "Little Marshal Uncle, don't mind those senseless words. Master said you've been acknowledged by the Chongming bird. You're definitely going to do great things in the future." Ye Chu Yun nodded in agreement. Zhao Damao pointed toward the fiery red gate leading up the mountain, reminding him, "Mingtai Mountain ahead is a forbidden area of the sect. You're not allowed to go near it." Then, he led Ye Chu Yun onwards. "Let's go. Let's head to the beast arena behind the mountain to observe beast taming." "Thank you." Ye Chu Yun followed behind, thinking to himself, "In 2 days, the Liu Yun Sect spy will start acting. That's fast." At the beast arena behind the mountain, a lush green meadow and herds of wild beasts created a fresh and peaceful scene. Wu Yanbo and Fang Yan were also present. Wu Yanbo, looking displeased, asked the two of them, "Zhao Damao, who allowed you to bring him to the beast arena?" Zhao Damao replied fearlessly, "Elder Wu, little Marshal Uncle Ye has just joined the sect. Of course he needs to come here to observe beast taming." Wu Yanbo coldly snorted with disdain. "The title of little Marshal Uncle isn't so easily earned. According to the rules of the beast taming sect, anyone who wants to join must undergo an assessment, otherwise how can we convince everyone?" "That's right. What's the basis for him to be treated specially? We demand fairness." Another disciple spoke up. Zhao Damao angrily gritted his teeth. "I hope Elder Wu won't make things difficult for us." Wu Yanbo said coldly, "Zhao Damao, are you teaching me how to do my job? This beast arena is my territory. You have no right to speak here." Ye Chu Yun, who had been silent all this time, gently patted Zhao Damao on the shoulder. "Don't be rash. Let me handle this." He smiled gently and asked, "Senior Marshal Brother Wu, may I ask what this assessment consists of?" Wu Yanbo flashed a sinister smile and ordered, "Zhang Hongzhe, you explain to this little Marshal Uncle. Don't make it too hard on him." "Yes, disciple understands," Zhang Hongzhe replied. Zhang Hongzhe pointed towards the nearby stable, saying with a challenging tone, "See over there. Your task is to feed the spirit pet. Recently this guy has had some lucky encounters, so I will accept it." He paused, pointing at a horse with a jet black coat and blood red eyes. You go feed that spirit beast. In his heart, Zhang Hongzi smiled maliciously. That black fury mare is the most ferocious spirit beast of the lot. To tame it, I beat it and starved it many times. Ye Chu Yun, you. Without hesitating, Ye Chu Yun walked towards the black fury mare at just the moment when it was hungriest and most frenzied. I can't wait to see your miserable state. He secretly used the beast control art, making the horse even more violent. However, Ye Chu Yun had seen through his scheme. If you want to play, I'll play with you. In a flash, the black fury mare thrashed about, trying to break free from its reins and trample everything. Zhang Hongzi thought to himself, "This time, if you don't die, you'll be seriously injured," Zhu Damao shouted worriedly. "Little Marshal Uncle Ye, be careful," Zhang Hongzi said coldly. "Stop. This test was his own choice. He has to bear the consequences." Ye Chu Yun calmly raised his hand, using the beast-taming incantation to soothe the horse. Immediately, the black fury mare became docile. He held a handful of grass in one hand, stroking it with the other, turning back with a smile. Would this be considered completing the challenge? Zhao Damao answered happily, "Yes, it's definitely considered. I clearly gave the order. Why didn't the horse react? This kid is weird. His beast-taming incantation is even stronger than mine. What is going on exactly?" Yeah, I didn't even have time to blink. And then the black fury mare suddenly became docile. Ye Chu Yun handed the reins to Zhang Hongzi. "I'm returning the horse to you." "HMPH, don't get cocky," he muttered softly, launching a beast-taming incantation attack. Immediately afterward, the black fury mare kicked out powerfully, sending Zhang Hongzi flying. The surrounding crowd panicked. Holy crap, is the horse going crazy? Zhang Hongzi landed precisely in the horse's feeding trough. He hurriedly stood up, stomped his foot in anger and yelled, "What are you laughing at?" He grabbed the whip and lashed it at the black lightning horse, scolding, "Look clearly, I'm your master." He whipped it while pulling on the reins, not letting the horse run away. "I'm being too nice to you, huh? Want some more whipping?" As soon as he finished speaking, the black lightning horse went crazy, kicking him away with its hind legs. Zhang Hongzi flew far away, screaming in pain, "Motherfucker!" Suddenly, the black lightning horse turned around and blew smoke directly into his face, making it hard for him to breathe. Foaming at the mouth, helplessly lying in the feeding trough, Wu Yanbo shouted in panic, "Hurry up and save senior brother, this is too much." He turned angrily to Ye Chu Yun and shouted, "That Ye guy, my disciple's lower body is half destroyed, you must have done it." Ye Chu Yun crossed his arms and calmly replied, "So what if I did it? He chose the competition and the spirit beast. If something happens, he has to bear the consequences himself." Hearing him say that, Wu Yanbo angrily cursed but was quickly cut off by him. "Your ability to control beasts isn't as good as mine, senior brother Wu. If you don't think it's enough, you can try again. It's embarrassing to lose." Wu Yanbo quickly turned and left. "Let's go. No need to see you off, senior brother Wu." Zhao Damao stepped forward to praise. "Little Marshal Uncle Ye, your mouth is really something." Ye Chu Yun smiled. "If you don't offend me, I won't offend you." 2 days later, at Mingtai Mountain, 2 guards were standing at attention. Ye Chu Yun hid in the bushes, observing the surroundings. That must be Mingyi, the place where important information about the beast-taming sect is kept. Unexpectedly, a figure swiftly passed by, taking down the 2 guards in an instant. "It's Zhao Fa," Ye Chu Yun muttered. "Let's get closer and see what's going on." Suddenly, a hand touched his shoulder. "Are you Ye Chu Yun?" He turned back in surprise. "Who? Shu Miao Yun. I seem to have heard this name somewhere," he suddenly remembered, and took out a letter from the elder's spirit storage pouch, smiling and handing it to Shu Miao Yun. Elder Li mentioned that there is an elder named Shu Miao Yun in the beast-taming sect. Beautiful, gentle, talented, and beautiful. When I saw you just now, I knew you were Elder Shu. Shu Miao Yun reached out to take the letter, muttering, "He actually mentioned me to you. This is what Elder Li Hong wanted me to give you before he passed away." She carefully looked at the handwriting on the letter and sighed. "It really is his handwriting. Sorry to bother you." After putting away the letter, she asked curiously, "But what are you doing here so late? Don't you know Mingtai Mountain is a forbidden area?" Ye Chu Yun had to smile awkwardly and replied, "Elder Shu, I have some business. Elder Ling told me before he passed away that there are traitors in the beast-taming sect, and told me to pay more attention to Mingtai Mountain. I happened to see Elder Zhao acting suspiciously, so I secretly followed him here to see what was going on." He suddenly asked in surprise, Elder Shu is also here at this time." "I am Shu Miao Yun." Quickly covering his mouth, she announced, "He's coming out. He's coming out." She pulled Ye Chu Yun deep into the bushes, explaining, "Shh, Zhao Fa is out. I felt that his behavior today was suspicious, so I followed him." Ye Chu Yun breathed with difficulty. His head was pressed against Xu Miaoyun's full breasts, making his face as red as a tomato, thinking to himself, "This hug is so hot." The two were silent, but Zhao Fa noticed. "Who's over there?" Xu Miaoyun quickly changed her posture, pressing Ye Chu Yun's face straight into her chest. "Could we have been discovered?" Suddenly, Zhao Damao appeared from behind. "Elder Zhao, why are you here?" Zhao Fa turned around and asked tentatively. "So it's Damao. What are you doing at Mingges so late?" Zhao Damao answered honestly. "I was ordered by Master to come to Ming Pavilion to retrieve something." Unexpectedly, he pointed in horror at the two unconscious guards. "Elder, look at those guards." Zhao Fa instantly appeared behind Zhao Damao and struck with a palm. "You've come at the worst possible time." Then, he took out a strange pill and shoved it into Zhao Damao's mouth. "To avoid the sect leader finding out, I have no choice but to make you forget this." Ye Chu Yun secretly observed, and seeing Zhao Fa leave, he spoke up. "Zhao Fa's gone, I'll go take a look ahead." He gently placed his hand under Zhao Damao's nose to check for breath, then said, still breathing, "That Zhao Fa is such a scaredy cat, he wouldn't dare kill anyone, especially a direct disciple of the sect leader. He probably used a pill to erase Zhao Damao's memories." "I know, right? If you need anything, come find me at the Qi refining hall." Xu Miaoyun turned around gently. "Thank you for delivering that letter to me." Under the moonlight, Ye Chu Yun was helping Zhao Damao back when he mumbled, "Now awake, I was ordered by Master to retrieve something from Ming Pavilion, but I unexpectedly fainted. Sorry for the trouble, Martial Uncle Ye, to bring me back." Hearing this, Ye Chu Yun asked, "Brother Damao, you're too kind. Do you have any impression of when you fainted?" "No, I don't remember anything." "Senior brother Zhu, why are you only coming back now? I've been waiting for you half the day," Zhu Damao asked in surprise. "Cheng-Lei, why are you looking for me so late at night? Is something the matter?" This was Zhao Fa's direct disciple, Cheng-Lei. Holding a jug of wine, he answered, "It's a personal matter." He looked awkwardly at Ye Chu Yun. "I want to consult with senior brother Xiao in private." Understanding, Ye Chu Yun quickly said goodbye and left. "If that's the case, then I'll head back first, brother Damao. Now that you're here, Zhu Damao's big finale has arrived, but hopefully he can escape this tribulation." Ye Chu Yun immediately returned to his own room. Just as he touched the door to open it, a shout rang out. Ye Chu Yun, Zhang Hongzi, and two other disciples appeared. "You used to mess with this daddy, but today is the day you die." Ye Chu Yun calmly picked his ear and replied, "Speak of the devil, and they appear." The next day arrived quickly. At the Hall of Affairs, Elder Tan and Jiang Zhengqing were listening to a disciple report. Reporting to the sect leader, "Senior brother Zhuao has been poisoned and is no longer breathing. Moreover, martial uncle Ye Chu Yun is nowhere to be found." Jiang Zhengqing said with a headache, "Find him now. Alive, we want to see the person. Dead, we want to see the body." Wu Yanbo deliberately spoke up. "Ming Pavilion was robbed last night, and it's still unclear what was lost. Now Zhao Damao is also, what are we going to do?" Jiang Zhengqing frowned slightly, and replied gloomily, "What was lost was the geomantic map of the southern spirit realm." Cao Uk shouted in surprise. "What?" Wu Yanbo was equally furious, veins popping on his forehead. "Unbelievable. The geomantic map is a major map of the spirit realm. The four great sects each have a copy. If it's lost, what status do we, the beast-taming sect, have to speak of?" Feng Yan chimed in. "Ye Chu Yun's disappearance at this time is also very strange. Who knows, he might be a spy sent by the Flowing Cloud sect. Now, he's taken the map and run away for fear of punishment. We said long ago that this Ye Chu Yun couldn't be kept. He's only been in our beast-taming sect for a few days, and he's already caused chaos throughout the sect. He's a real disaster." Wu Yanbo continued to fuel the flames. "It's truly shameful to the sect's predecessors. If it weren't for senior brother's momentary softness, insisting on keeping Ye Chu Yun, we wouldn't have caused such a great disaster. Now it's all over. Our beast-taming sect." Stabbing her, Xu Miaoyun explained, "Last night, I personally witnessed Zhao Fa knock out the guarding disciples to break into Ming Pavilion. After that, he met Zhu Damao and forced him to drink the severed thought pill. As for his death, what is Martial Sister Xu Miao's intention in saying this? Is there any proof?" Zhao Fa stammered, panicking as he retorted, "You're a woman, what would you know? Could it be that you want to defend Ye Chu Yun and deliberately accuse me?" Wu Yanbo turned to look at her, chiming in, "That's right, Xu Miaoyun, you're defending Ye Chu Yun? Could it be that because he was accepted as a disciple by Li Hong you fell in love with him and switched your affections to him?" Ye Chu Yun calmly took out a spirit stone, his eyes provocatively saying, "Otherwise, it proves nothing. Take a look at this." The group was stunned. One person spoke up, Zhao. I've known your personality for years, you wouldn't betray the sect. Did someone instigate you? Zhao Fa was terrified, knelt down and trembled. Senior brother, Wu Yanbo angrily roared. Zhao Fa, you are so daring. To actually steal the sect's map. I mistakenly believed in you so much. What exactly are you plotting? Your senior brother, Wu Elder. Don't be so quick to distance yourself. Aren't you afraid Elder Zhao will tell the truth? Suddenly, Ye Chu Yun and true disciple Zhang Hongzi walked in. Wu Yanbo asked Zhang Hongzi, "What's going on? Last night I caught Ye Chu Yun, gave him poison and threw him into the wolf den. He shouldn't be alive." Ye Chu Yun looked directly at the two. "Guess you'll be disappointed. Your poison wasn't enough to kill me. Luckily, I have a necklace that makes all poisons ineffective." Ye Chu Yun, what are you talking about? What exactly happened? Zhao Damao fiercely kicked Zhang Luo, angrily shouting, "Let me tell it, last night I saw Elder Zhao coming out of the Ming Pavilion. He was afraid of being exposed, so he ordered Zhang Luo to poison me. Luckily, Ye Shixiong warned me to be prepared in advance, so I was safe and sound." Jiang Zhengqing turned to look at Zhao Fa. "Zhao Shidi. Things have come to this, I can no longer protect you. Do you have anything to say?" Zhao Fa knelt down crying. "Sect leader, do you still remember Zialin?" Jiang Zhengqing was surprised. "Isn't she already dead?" Zhao Fa hurriedly explained. "Yes, but I heard that the Liu Yun Sect has a secret technique to open the underworld gate, leading departed souls. If I can get this, I can save her." Ye Chu Yun stepped forward. "Do you know that the Liu Yun Sect was built from the Sword Sect, and doesn't have such a secret technique at all? I don't know who fabricated these lies to deceive you. Even if they did, they wouldn't give it to you, they'd just use your position to weaken the Yushu sect." Unexpectedly, the cowardly Zhao Fa would go this far for the one he loved. Jiang Zhengqing sighed. "In the end, just a fool, Zhao Shidi. I'll only ask you one question. Where is the Feng Shui geological map?" Zhao Fa prostrated himself. "I gave it to Wu Shixiong." He continued to confess. "Wu Shixiong is in charge of contacting the people from the Liu Yun sect." Wu Yanbo angrily scolded, "Zhao Fa, your heart is so malicious. What grudge do I have against you, that you would frame me like this?" Ye Chu Yun crossed his arms leisurely and looked at him. "It's okay if you don't admit it. I bet you guys haven't been able to move the map far in such a short time. Everyone knows the methods of the discipline hall. Just let them search and they'll find it." Wu Yanbo quickly turned to Jiang Zhengqing. "You're letting a nameless kid humiliate me like this? And you even want the discipline hall to search me, Shidi? This matter concerns the future of the sect. If you want to prove your innocence, what's wrong with the search?" Jiang Zhengqing replied. Wu Yanbo had nothing to say in response. Wu Yanbo gritted his teeth, his eyes flashing with killing intent. "Jiang Zhengqing, you dare to plot to kill me." Thinking this, he resolutely rushed to attack Ye Chu Yun, his voice full of resentment. "You stinky brat, you dare plot against me like this. Today, even if this old man dies, I won't let you live in peace." Zhao Damao hurriedly rushed out to block in front, his words stern. "Wu Zhonglao, your guts are really big. To dare to commit violence right in the main hall." Wu Yanbo coldly snorted, sending Zhao Damao flying with a palm strike, his voice full of contempt. "What about committing violence in the main hall? When the discipline hall arrives, this old man fears it will be difficult to escape death." He turned to Ye Chu Yun again, his voice full of provocation. "You guys are still dreaming of using this little brat to revitalize the Yunshao sect. Today I will cut off that thought." Fortunately, a layer of protection appeared around Ye Chu Yun in time, blocking Wu Yanbo's attack. The old man exclaimed in shock. "What's going on?" Ye Chu Yun looked towards his shoulder, surprised. "Xiao Bai, why did you come out?" Suddenly, Xiao Bai's eyes released a ray of light, sending Wu Yanbo flying far away. Ning Changkong and the other elders couldn't help but be surprised. This kid's spirit pet is not simple. Not a normal Yu Shao could withstand Wu Yanbo's attack. It must be at least the Wanfei realm. How can a Yuanhai realm cultivator control it? Could it be? Ning Changkong and Duan Wu Ya exclaimed in unison. A spirit pet that recognizes its owner. Wu Yanbo struggled to stand up, his face twisted. "No, impossible. A Yuanhai realm cultivator like you, how could you withstand my move?" The veins popped on his face as he roared, "Die!" Jiang Zhengqing couldn't just sit back, so he quickly unleashed 3 golden chains, blocking him. "Wu Shidi, don't be so stubborn." Wu Yanbo was tied up, staring blankly at the chains. Ye Chu Yun also asked curiously, "What kind of treasure is this that can bind even a Wanfa realm cultivator?" Jiang Zhengqing explained. "This is the Kunyuan lock. Anything under the yin-yang mirror can be restrained by it. It's specially made to deal with Wanfa realm cultivators." Gao Dai Wu Yanbo screamed madly. "Jiang Zhengqing, you dare use the Kunyuan lock on me? The Liu Yun sect won't let you get away with this." Yu Zong must take the initiative to engage and bring him down for punishment according to sect rules. We don't need to keep traitors like this alive. He turned to Zhao Fa, his voice stern. As for Zhao Shidi, you've strayed down the wrong path because of your obsession. You should seclude yourself for life to reflect on your mistakes and regret the wrongdoings you've committed. That is your punishment. Thank you, senior brother. After dealing with those two, Jiang Zhengqing looked at Ye Chu Yun happily. Alright, now it's your turn. Luckily, you discovered this in time, or it would become a huge disaster. Do you have any requests? It's all thanks to the sect leader's absolute trust that things went smoothly. Ye Chu Yun cupped his hands seriously. Since the sect leader said so, I won't stand on ceremony. I plan to participate in the Great Spiritual Realm competition. Before that, I want to forge some treasures, and am currently lacking some materials. Jiang Zhengqing immediately agreed. Alright, I can give them to you. This is the sect leader's token. With this token, you can go to the Yu Zong's treasure pavilion to look for suitable materials, and you can enter and exit the treasure pavilion at any time. There might be something useful for you there. Ning Changkong also praised Ye Chu Yun. Even we rarely get to enter the treasure pavilion, let alone take anything from inside. You're really lucky this time. Ye Chu Yun respectfully thanked the sect leader. Zi Miao Yun curiously stepped forward to ask, do you really want to participate in the Great Spiritual Realm competition? Ye Chu Yun said firmly. Of course, my grudges with the Liu Yun Sect can all be settled in the Great Spiritual Realm competition, Zi Miao Yun reminded. Alright. If you've decided, then I won't say anything more. But if you want to forge treasures, you can come to Qi Mountain to find me. Ye Chu Yun watched Zi Miao Yun's back as she left, unable to hide his joy and smiling. Good things really do come in waves today. I've been waiting for you to say that for a long time. At the Yu Zong, the treasure pavilion was located on a mountain amidst the clouds. Zhao Damao was leading Ye Chu Yun across the suspension bridge. He reminded, Shidi must be careful. There's a Lihi vein in this abyss. Everything is doomed to go down into it. Once you fall, you can't come back. Ye Chu Yun secretly glanced down, his expression full of worry and fear. In his heart he muttered, people always say that the Qianlong continent is a gathering place for many experts, and everyone is aiming for the precious treasures here. The rumors are indeed true. However, the Yu Zong has now become the end of the line with the great sect. It's really hard to understand how. After a while, the two of them crossed the suspension bridge and stood facing the castle in front of them. Ye Chu Yun pointed to it and said, this is the treasure pavilion. Even standing outside, he could feel a constant stream of spiritual qi pouring out. And he couldn't help but exclaim, what a powerful aura. Suddenly a voice rang out from the void. Come in! But remember, you can only take 3 items. Ye Chu Yun was shocked and asked, what? Only 3 items? The voice immediately reminded. This treasure pavilion hasn't been open to anyone for nearly 600 years, and no one has ever taken 3 treasures out of it before. Little brat, don't be so greedy. Ye Chu Yun quickly cupped his hands and apologized. This junior misspoke. Please forgive me, senior. You have a hot temper. At that moment, an invisible force pulled him inside. The voice shouted, stop yapping! Hurry up and come in! The door slammed shut, leaving Zhao Damao standing outside in a daze. Does our sect have such a domineering senior? Half an hour later, Zhu Damao saw Ye Chu Yun walking out leisurely, and he asked, Ye Shidi, have you finished choosing? Ye Chu Yun replied with a happy smile. Besides this silver silk armor that I chose myself. The other 2 items appeared, thanks to some kind of sense. A strange voice rang out from above. You're really lucky, kid. The Xuantian Santi armor is a treasure of true qi level. With your current strength, you can't fully utilize its functions yet, but its defensive capabilities alone are enough. Ye Chu Yun quickly cupped his hands and thanked him. Thank you for your guidance, senior. I don't know what other uses these 2 treasures have. Suddenly, a white figure appeared, scolding with an unhappy expression. The treasure pavilion has thousands of treasures. How could I know everything? Alright, now that you've taken your things, hurry up and get out. The 2 followed each other and left, unaware that behind them, a silver-haired man was observing with curious eyes. How interesting, he muttered. The Se Yao Li Baji Pagoda has been collecting dust for many years, but it was unexpectedly taken away by a Yuan High Realm kid. But so many years have passed, I don't know how many enemies are left in the Chi Chu Lianling Pavilion. Countless items are displayed in a pile. Zi Miao Yun looked at the treasures in front of her in surprise and exclaimed, the horn of a 1,000-year-old devil Yao, and tendons, bones, and scales. A 1,000-year-old devil Yao's cultivation is comparable to the yin-yang realm. This kid really has great luck. The great Guang has been injured. Heh, I bet it already is. Hong Shu sat down, calmly sipped her tea, and asked, so tell me, What do you plan to do with them? Ye Chu Yun hurried over to massage her legs and fawned. Senior, I'm already incredibly grateful that you're willing to help. As long as Junior can be of use, how would I dare to have any requests? Shu Miao Yun chuckled mischievously when she heard this. If that's the case, she immediately tossed him out, leaving him completely bewildered. Shu Miao Yun instructed. I'll call you when I'm done. Tell Jiang Zhengqing that I'm not receiving guests these next few days. No one is allowed to come here, Ye Chu Yun muttered. This woman is really unpredictable. Meanwhile, at the Royal Beast Sect, the sky was clear, and the scenery was like a heavenly paradise. Ye Chu Yun had barely stepped into the hall when he heard Ning Chongkong's voice. It seems like it's been many years since Qi Shan last heard the sound of forging. Little one, you really have the ability to get Elder Shu to come out of retirement again? Ye Chu Yun humbly replied. I once expressed my determination to participate in the Great Spirit Realm competition to Elder Shu, and she values me, hoping that I can win the Great Spirit Realm competition for the Royal Beast Sect. Jiang Zhengqing immediately reminded him. The Great Spirit Realm competition is held once every 100 years to select the 4 strongest sects of the Great Yip dynasty, who then divide the mineral resources and spirit veins across the continent according to their ranking. The smaller sects that have failed in the past will all send their most elite disciples, hoping to squeeze into the ranks of the 4 great sects. The spirit realm itself also contains many opportunities and rich treasures. However, alongside these opportunities, the spirit realm also hides countless dangers, traps, and abnormal creatures. Our goal is to eliminate as many high-level demonic beasts as possible, as this is the measure used to determine victory or defeat. The Feng Shui map of the spirit realm is currently in the hands of the 4 great sects. Usually, the disciples of each sect only operate within their own area, and only those with extraordinary strength dare to try to cross the border, searching for higher-level prey. With a serious expression, he analyzed the situation. Although the purpose of the war is not to slaughter each other, all means can be used to win. A single mistake can cost you your life in the spirit realm, especially since you are the main target. After listening, Ye Chu Yun remained steadfast. I must go. Jiang Zhengqing immediately supported him. Good. The Royal Beast Sect will pour all its resources into you. I and the elders have discussed and decided to open the ancient forbidden ground once again. Ye Chu Yun was a little doubtful. What is the ancient forbidden ground? The ancient forbidden ground is a part of a war-torn battlefield from ancient times. The predecessors used extraordinary power to develop it into a small space, filled with monsters and powerful energy. However, each opening consumes many years of our cultivation. Is a little brat like you worth it? Ning Changkong also spoke up. Each sect is only allowed to send 2 people with cultivation in the Imperial Sky Realm or above. This little one's cultivation has reached the 9th level of the Primordial Sea Realm. Plus the support of the amorous bird, his strength is equivalent to the Imperial Sky Realm. If there are 3 people inside, we will gain an advantage and have a chance to turn the tide. Jiang Zhengqing stroked his beard and warned. The ancient forbidden ground is extremely dangerous. 9 out of 10 will die. I agree to try once. 2 days later, Ye Chu Yun and the elders and disciples were present at a large open space. Jiang Zhengqing urged worriedly. Remember my words. The ancient forbidden ground is very large. The demonic beasts in the primal world mostly have the strength of the core formation realm and primordial sea realm, and outside the primal world, it is extremely dangerous. Absolutely do not step in. I understand. After speaking, he and the 4 elders stood in a circle and shouted, all elders, form the formation. They released their power together, soaring into the sky. Ancient forbidden ground, open. A brilliant golden light appeared in the sky. Jiang Zhengqing hurriedly pushed Ye Chu Yun into the black hole, not forgetting to remind him. A month later, the ancient forbidden ground will reopen. Maintain your balance and don't forget to return to this spot. Okay, I got it. Suddenly, a broken sword also flew into the crack with him. That is, the broken sword, Ye Chu Yun, was a little doubtful. The aura on the sword just now was not ordinary. Perhaps it has a great origin, but don't let it affect this trial of mine. Looking at his natal artifact, he angrily cursed. Son of a... Ye Chu Yun fainted and slowly woke up. Before him was a large gate. He looked around and wondered. This is the ancient forbidden ground. Why does it look like an abandoned military camp? In the sky is a fiery red sun. System, a month later the passage back to the Royal Beast Sect will close. Perhaps I need to cultivate and find a way out early. Ye Chu Yun got up and entered a tent. There were several books on the table. He picked it up and read. This seems to be a notebook. Complete failure. This will be our last battlefield. Maybe some super strong exotic beasts have appeared, posing a big threat to the army here. While flipping through the book, Ye Chu Yun suddenly saw a piece of paper fall out. He picked it up and realized it was a map of a specifically marked chaotic forbidden area. probably the escape location mentioned in the notebook. He put the map in his clothes. The road to the chaotic forbidden area is the longest and most dangerous. Before that, I need to find every way to become stronger. A strong, bloody smell is stimulating my senses, Chu Yun thought. From the moment he set foot in this place, he always felt like someone was watching him. As soon as he finished speaking, a fierce, giant gecko suddenly appeared, attacking him with lightning speed. Chu Yun quickly opened the Classic of Mountains and Seas to look up information about this creature. The book said that this type of gecko usually hides in the dark, waiting for an opportunity to ambush and attack unexpectedly. Looks like it's been waiting for me for a long time, Chu Yun muttered. The gecko continued to rush forward. Chu Yun quickly dodged and drew his sword to fight back. He could feel the formidable power of the opponent. Its strength was truly terrifying, he thought to himself while fighting and retreating. Chu Yun analyzed the situation. With his cultivation realm, it shouldn't be difficult to defeat it. Maybe the killing aura in the ancient forbidden area has made these creatures stronger. Deciding not to run anymore, Chu Yun turned around. This species usually doesn't attack alone, so there must be more of them in this forest. Thinking so, he jumped high, unleashing a powerful slash hoping to end the battle quickly. Great River Swordplay, Chu Yun shouted. The power of the attack made the air vibrate. As soon as he landed, Chu Yun saw another swarm of giant geckos rushing towards him. There are more than I thought, he muttered. Without hesitation, he used Azure Origin Swordplay, launching a barrage of attacks at the gecko swarm. Tens of thousands of sword strikes were unleashed, wiping out the entire swarm. Chu Yun stuck his sword into the ground, panting. My current physical strength isn't enough to continuously cast Great River Swordplay and Azure Origin Swordplay. It seems my weakness is stamina, he mused. 3 days later, Chu Yun continued to practice in the forest, provoking a swarm of giant geckos. Come on, chase me. He skillfully dodged their attacks, counterattacking quickly. Demon Force first. A single blow from him knocked down the entire swarm. Jiang Zhengqing, who was observing from afar, nodded in satisfaction. This little brat isn't bad, knowing how to overcome his weaknesses in such a harsh environment. If he grows up, he'll be really scary. Chu Yun, on the other side of the forest, was preparing gecko meat. These monsters are dangerous, but their meat is delicious. Eating them not only helps the body become stronger, but also allows you to feel the killing aura gradually accumulating. He thought. Looking at Xiao Bai, he smiled. These pieces of meat are both delicious and can enhance your abilities. Xiao Bai will definitely love it when it wakes up. Let it continue to recuperate. On the 8th day in the forbidden area, Chu Yun was no longer afraid of the death claws. However, he still hadn't encountered any truly formidable opponents. Looking at his sword, he realized that after many days of fighting, Azure Origin Swordplay, Great River Swordplay, and Myriad Blossom Swordplay had begun to show signs of fusion. Just need a little more verification, he told himself. While lost in thought, a loud noise woke Chu Yun with a start. What's going on? He quickly stood up, looking around warily. Chu Yun smiled faintly, his eyes sparkling with confidence. Just when I was getting bored of not encountering any worthy opponents, just useless geckos. He glanced at the Scarlet Thought Ape and the Nether Soul Serpent, the corners of his mouth twitching with challenge. This Nether Soul Serpent is a top-level exotic beast of the Yuan High realm, just right for me to test my new sword techniques. In front of him, a monkey and a snake were fighting fiercely. Chu Yun stepped forward, standing between the two beasts, his voice ringing with pride. Hey, big snake, don't bully the weak. If you have the ability, compete with me. Just then, the monkey suddenly rushed up to attack the big snake from behind. Chu Zuyun hurriedly stopped him. Hey, big ape, don't attack sneakily. We're having a serious negotiation. But it seemed his words didn't attract their attention. Chu Yun said coldly. Hey, are you two ignoring me? Suddenly, the big snake rushed to attack Chu Yun. He quickly stepped back, his face darkened. Damn it, you dared to use poison to ambush me. The snake shook its head slightly, its voice full of sarcasm. He ambushed you. Don't blame me. Ye Chu Yun realized that running away was the only option. He coughed a few times, his face wrinkling up. Not bad, you used poison fog to conceal yourself, but the poison has no effect on me, and besides, your killing intent is so strong it's impossible to hide even if you wanted to. Thinking this, Ye Chu Yun immediately turned back to where the two beasts were fighting. The atmosphere there was suffocating due to the dense, demonic aura. He picked up a large rock and threw it at them to attract their attention, then jumped into a ready-to-fight stance. If you guys aren't paying attention to me, I'll just join the fun myself. The great snake quickly noticed the movement, and it glanced at Ye Chu Yun rushing towards it. Ye Chu Yun didn't hesitate, and unleashed the Flying Dragon Slash, a lightning-fast strike that allowed him to land gracefully. Seeing no reaction from the opponent, Ye Chu Yun smiled in satisfaction. The effect of the new move isn't bad. This sword technique is a combination of the Great River sword art and the Azure Origin sword art, requiring a high level of Ling Qi control. It consumes less Ling Qi, but its power has increased significantly. But unexpectedly, the great serpent is still alive. It spat venom from the bushes, attacking Ye Chu Yun. He was shocked and hurriedly blocked the attack. What the hell? The great serpent isn't dead yet. The attack caused Ye Chu Yun to kneel on one knee, his face full of doubt. What's going on? Its aura clearly disappeared. The monkey's corpse lay motionless on the ground, the mist gradually dissipating, revealing the great serpent's body. It opened its mouth wide. Inside there was something glowing, looking like a sword. Ye Chu Yun saw it, his heart filled with surprise. It's the broken sword. No wonder I couldn't find it. So you swallowed it. Taking advantage of Ye Chu Yun's distraction, the great serpent tried to escape, but he didn't give it a chance. Trying to run, Ye Chu Yun watched the snake try to slither quickly down the cliff, his eyes resolute. That sword definitely has a history. He immediately chased after it, quickly catching up. Still trying to run, Ye Chu Yun punched the great serpent's tail hard, yelling, "Stop!" The snake struggled violently in pain, dragging Ye Chu Yun along with it. He yelled, "My head is spinning. Hey big brother, slow down a bit." Jiang Zhengqing sat at home watching this scene and was anxious. He stood up worriedly. It's not good. The underworld serpent is running towards the outer Jungian realm. The other elders were equally worried. I wonder if this little brat is too engrossed in it. He's about to be dragged out of the Yuan realm and he still doesn't realize it. Sect leader, with Ye Chu Yun's current strength, he's not strong enough to leave the Yuan realm or open the ancient forbidden land. Jiang Zhengqing sighed. There's only this way left. The group stood up, preparing to open the ancient forbidden land once again. Sorry to trouble you, fellow disciples. The 5 people shouted in unison, "Ancient forbidden land, open!" Space was torn apart, but immediately after, all 5 of them were as if they had been struck by a palm, spewing out a large mouthful of air. They looked in horror at the giant hole that had just appeared in the sky. What's going on? Jiang Zhengqing felt a bad omen. The connection to the ancient forbidden land has been severed by some force. Ye Chu Yun is likely to be in grave danger. Deep within the underworld ghost forest, Ye Chu Yun was being dragged away by the great serpent, the sword and him clinging tightly to its tail. You can't escape. Both the person and the snake were trembling with exhaustion. Ye Chu Yun tried to say, "Quickly spit out the sword for me." The big snake was too tired and listened right away. Spitting the sword out of its mouth, Ye Chu Yun shook his head. Man, the venom in your saliva is seriously OP. After a struggle, Ye Chu Yun collapsed. Exhausted, he muttered, "Crap. Looks like the necklace's effect wore off. I must have inhaled the poison." His vision blurred, and before he passed out, he saw someone standing in front of him, and the big snake was gone. So dizzy, he mumbled, then blacked out. When he woke up, Ye Chu Yun's eyes snapped open, and he bolted upright, yelling, "I'm still alive." An old geezer glanced at him and asked, "You're awake? How you feeling?" He tossed the sword. The big snake spat out at Ye Chu Yun. "This yours, right?" Ye Chu Yun caught it and stared at the thing in his hand. "Is this the broken sword?" The old man suddenly got all up in Ye Chu Yun's face, making him jump. "You were chasing that gloomwind serpent like your life depended on it. Wasn't it for this? Who are you?" He sized him up then grinned. "Ah, just a lonely old coot. Haven't smelled a human in ages." Ye Chu Yun's face flushed when he realized he was only in his boxers. Where are my clothes? Your clothes were stinky." "I tossed them," the old man replied, then scanned him up and down. "Say, what are you doing here? No one's been in this Gloomwind Wilds for years." "Hey, how did you end up here?" "This Gloomwind Wilds hasn't had visitors in years. I'm a disciple from the beast-taming sect, here in the ancient forbidden land for training, but the entrance on the Jungian realm side got destroyed. Since you've been here for years, senior, do you know how to get out of the ancient forbidden land?" The old man turned away, pondering, then turned back with a jolly smile, making a demand of Ye Chu Yun. But when he checked the old man's information, it was all question marks. "Give me a hit, and I'll tell you how." Ye Chu Yun thought hard. Up until now, Hongshu's yin-yang realm cultivation was the highest I'd seen. For him to be living alone here for so long, his realm must be strong. Is it perhaps higher than the yin-yang realm? Maybe he really does know how to get out of here, but there's no way I can beat him, senior. I'm just a puny Yuan High realm cultivator. There's no way I could take you on. I hope you'll show some mercy and point this junior to a way out." Hearing this, the old man threw a new set of clothes at Ye Chu Yun. "Guess you've got a good eye for things. If you can't beat me, stick around and keep me company then, haha." Night fell, and the space was deathly silent, save for the rustling of the wind. The two of them hid in the bushes. Ye Chu Yun turned to ask, Senior Ye Cheng Kong, what are we doing here? Hunting. Otherwise. What are we going to eat tonight? He muttered. The demonic beasts in Gloomwind Wilds are special types. They've been strengthened and altered, so you need a special method to hunt them. Hearing this, Ye Chu Yun worried. Is this the special method Yuan was talking about? So all those years were just spent researching this. Is this old geezer really above the yin-yang realm? No information, nothing shows up. Is it because he's too weak? Ye Cheng Kong motioned for Ye Chu Yun to be quiet. Suddenly, it came. It's a scarlet star mantis, considered a tough customer among the Yuanhai realm demonic beasts. Its body surface is extremely hard, its defense is formidable, and it has terrifying speed and destructive power. After speaking, he unexpectedly pushed Ye Chu Yun out to fight the mantis. Ye Cheng Kong added, "That's right, its meat is super tasty. Whether we can get a good meal depends on you. Try this, I've tried it countless times, it works." Ye Chu Yun's clothes started shaking, making his face turn red. Ye Cheng Kong grinned, satisfied. "This works." "Hey, don't worry." The mantis spotted Ye Chu Yun and started charging at him. Seeing this, Ye Chu Yun ran away in terror. This old geezer's actually using me as a joke, but he couldn't escape. The mantis was too fast. Its speed was indeed terrifying. He decided to stop running and fight back. Azure Origin Swordplay. Both he and the mantis attacked at the same time. Ye Chu Yun went for its abdomen. Its abdomen doesn't have hard armor. I can attack its underside. Finally, he could crack a smile. Watch me pierce you with one sword strike. But unlike his expectations, its belly was way too tough. Ye Chu Yun yelled, "This beast is too hard to deal with." Ye Cheng Kong wasn't just sitting back watching the show. Weren't the sickle mantis's legs unable to fully close? Holding the sword hilt in reverse, he tried using it like an uppercut, striking from below, using its blade to cleave it in two. Upon hearing that, Ye Chu Yun immediately attacked as instructed, his strike shaking everything. Ye Chu Yun finished off the mantis with a single strike, cleaving it in two with one sword. Ye Chu Yun was panting, completely exhausted, and sprawled on the ground. Ye Cheng Kong didn't approach, clapping his hands in praise as he walked. Not bad, not bad. 5 days later, Ye Chu Yun could easily defeat the mantis. Die? He swung his sword, splitting the strange puppet in half. After intense training for 5 days, I can now easily defeat the sickle mantis. Ye Chu Yun looked towards the gloomy sky on the other side. Is that the chaotic forbidden zone over there? Ye Cheng Kong happily walked over. Hee. That's the 8th one killed today. At this rate, there's no need to worry about not having meat to eat for the next half a year. Hearing this, Ye Chu Yun was stunned, a confused expression on his face. Half a year? Is this old geezer really planning to keep me locked up next to him for that long? He turned to Ye Cheng Kong, his eyes full of doubt. Senior, have you never thought about leaving this place? Ye Cheng Kong walked over casually, carving meat from the mantis with a knife, his tone calm. What's there to go out for? At least the beasts here don't have all the dirty tricks and schemes. I'll remind you again, even though you've made progress, your current ability is still not enough to face the outside world. With that, he threw something to Ye Chu Yun. Ye Chu Yun caught it, but it was so heavy he almost fell. He asked blankly, "What is this?" Ye Cheng Kong smiled warmly. "This was refined by me using heavenly divine inception. It will help your cultivation to increase 100 times faster, and also help you control your strength more accurately." After speaking, he carried the bag of meat and walked ahead. "Still the same condition. If you can land a palm strike on us, you can leave at any time." "Oh right. This thing comes in pairs. I'll find the other one for you when we get back." Half a month later, Ye Chu Yun cultivated non-stop. The primordial sword embryo reached the 3rd level, and the Azure Origin sword art was completely integrated with the Great River sword art, creating a unique sword art that belonged solely to him. He looked at Ye Cheng Kong, who was sleeping soundly on the bed opposite him, and muttered, "In the past half-month, I can't even get close to him, let alone land a palm strike." Suddenly, he decided to act. Ye Chu Yun moved forward to strike a sneak attack. "Sorry, senior, I have to go tonight." But his strike only hit the bed. Ye Cheng Kong had dodged it with ease. He sat up, his eyes serious. "Kid, sneak attacks aren't a good way to go." Ye Chu Yun didn't give up. Continuing to unleash his moves, Ye Cheng Kong lightly tilted his head to dodge. "Not bad. Even with the ancient gloves, you still have that kind of speed. Remarkable progress. But if you want to hit us, you're still far from it." Ye Cheng Kong suddenly rushed forward, waving his hand. "Still gonna take a palm strike from me?" Ye Chu Yun didn't flinch, he smiled. Illusory Void Phantom Technique, the 3rd level one, just broke through in the battle. He lightly leaned to dodge the attack. Ye Cheng Kong was shocked. "What is this? This move isn't like those of the Yu Beast sect." While he was still hesitating, Ye Chu Yun quickly moved behind him, preparing to strike again. Now's the time. Ye Cheng Kong quickly turned around and used his hand to block. But he still managed to hit him. Ye Chenkong was pushed back, his face revealing satisfaction. Not bad at all. I've never seen this movement technique before. I can break through like this, all thanks to the elder's dedicated guidance. He stroked his beard, his voice warm and deep. Just based on your movement technique, combat skills, and willpower, you're already stronger than so many people. You go on, but whether that place is really an escape route or not, I'm not sure either. Hearing this, Ye Chu Yun's eyes flashed with determination. The great sect's spiritual realm is coming up in less than half a month. No matter what, I have to give it a try. The scene shifts to the chaotic forbidden ground. In front of the entrance is a pillar carved with the words, Chaotic Forbidden Ground, Trespassers DIE. Does this seem like it's sealing something? Ye Chu Yun pushes the door open and steps inside. Unexpectedly, the door opens so easily. Could it be that the restriction has lost its effect? Before him is a giant terracotta statue, radiating a heavy, suffocating feeling. This statue is definitely not simple, and bewitching voice rings out. But Ye Chu Yun still stands there calmly. Who dares to trespass in the forbidden hall? The restriction at the door. Perhaps that was just the first hurdle. This terracotta statue is the real test to enter the treasure pagoda. Ye Chu Yun glances around, suspicious. But isn't this trial a little too simple? Ye Chu Yun swings his sword and slays a few monsters that are charging towards him, then says, I am a disciple of the Royal Beast Sect, here for training, but I got trapped inside. I wonder if there's a way back in here. The door that just opened suddenly slams shut. That voice rings out again. The only way to get through this place is... Suddenly, footsteps echo. 3 people in full armor appear, so they were the ones who spoke just now. Ye Chu Yun understands that he has to defeat them to leave this place. The stone statues rush forward to attack Ye Chu Yun. A powerful slash comes down, but Ye Chu Yun quickly jumps up to dodge. The attack speed isn't fast, but the force is very strong. If I get hit, I'll definitely die instantly. Suddenly, Ye Chu Yun turns his head and is startled to realize that 2 more statues are aiming at him. There's no other way. He's forced to use his special move. Void Step. Ye Chu Yun looks up, observes carefully, and begins to analyze. Stiff movements. Very mechanical attacks. He suddenly realizes that these stone statues have no consciousness of their own. They must be controlled by their master. Ye Chu Yun glances at the stone statues rushing towards him. Although they are numerous, he still believes that he can defeat them. While thinking of a countermeasure, he dodges the sudden attacks. He jumps up and lands on the shoulder of a giant stone statue, his eyes darting towards the terracotta statue. It's about to swing its hand, and everything is about to come crashing down. Waiting for the right moment when the stone statue slashes down, Ye Chu Yun quickly jumps up, causing them to slash at each other. As expected, I guessed correctly. I can use their weaknesses to destroy each other. Ye Chu Yun makes them eliminate each other without any effort. He somersaults in the air, his movements extremely graceful. The stone statue just slashed down, severing the arm of the opposite stone statue, and huge rocks immediately fall down. Ye Chu Yun looks up, smiles, and asks, I won, can you let me pass? The terracotta statue seems quite satisfied. Not bad, quite clever too. The terracotta statue laughs loudly when it sees Ye Chu Yun's surprise. You have passed the test. You can continue on. Ye Chu Yun is still doubtful. That's it. It's that simple. The system panel says, I'll die at the hands of the Doom Ancestor. Could it be that he's waiting at the back door? The Earth statue looked at him seriously. Don't be careless. The real difficulty is still ahead. I have a special cultivation technique that I can pass on to you to help you overcome the challenges ahead. After saying that, the Earth statue emitted a terrifying aura. This technique will be directly transmitted into your divine sense. You just need to keep your mind steady to receive it. Ye Chu Yun felt something was wrong, but still tried to absorb the technique. After completing it, he suddenly collapsed to the ground. System, bring up my control panel. He read that his ending would be being possessed by the evil ancestor. Ye Chu Yun was extremely shocked, but before he could do anything, he fell. A moment later, Ye Chu Yun, lying on the ground, opened his eyes with disbelief. This is... What? But something is not right. His voice had changed. Ye Chu Yun gave a twisted smile. Success. He was possessed by the evil ancestor, as the system announced. The evil ancestor looked up to the sky and laughed loudly. After so many years, I finally got a strong body. Ha ha, it's all because that little brat was too stupid. Just as he was getting carried away, the evil ancestor suddenly heard a voice scolding him, causing him to panic. Evil ancestor, stop it! Who is it? Could it be that the little brat's consciousness is still there? Suddenly, Ye Chu Yun's body glowed. You can't even recognize this venerable one. A large bird appeared in the middle of the air. The evil ancestor shouted, Chung Ching bird. Love devoted bird. The scene shifted to the Royal Beast Sect. The elders were discussing in the main hall. Sect leader, now that things have come to this, Don't think about that kid anymore. Ye Chu Yun has been missing in the ancient forbidden land for many days. I'm afraid he's already dead. Just as Jiang Ziqing was pondering, someone spoke up. Sect leader, the urgent task is to make a list of those participating in the Spirit Realm Grand Tournament. Then the entire sect can investigate the ancient forbidden land. It won't be too late. Suddenly a noise came from behind the wall. Zheng Qing then explained. This is the sound of iron casting from Qishan. The elders are still making weapons. Zhang Qing, who was sad, suddenly laughed. Ha ha, good, it's me who doesn't know how to be flexible. I believe the person chosen by the Chongqing bird will not die so easily. He stood up and decided. This time I will be willful once. Write Ye Chu Yun's name on the list of the Spirit Realm Grand Tournament. This time, the competition is hosted by the Liu Yun Sect, and the results will determine the division of spirit veins and cultivation resources of the four great sects. Disciples of other sects and rogue cultivators can enter the spirit realm, kill alien beasts, and find treasures. Chen Jingrao and Qin Xiyan stood below with gloomy expressions. Senior Marshal Aunt Xin missed her secluded cultivation to participate in the Spirit Realm Grand Tournament. Probably to find Senior Marshal Brother Ye, right? Chen Jingrao glanced towards the back. The names of the four great sects participating are all famous, but the Royal Beast Sect is missing one person. Could it be that the rumors are true? Senior Marshal Brother Ye has encountered trouble? Shang Guanwan stepped forward and asked, Elder Duan, why do you only have 9 disciples participating this time? There is still one more disciple, just not here temporarily, but I think he will arrive very soon. Suddenly a man stepped in and interrupted the conversation. With a sarcastic tone, Oh, Elder, your words are too ambiguous. Surely a dead person cannot be counted as a disciple. Right, Elder Zhao? What do you mean by saying that? The man was Zhao Ziming, along with his disciple Lin Chengshuan. No one expected that the Royal Beast Sect used to be the leading sect in the cultivation world. Now, they have to rely on Ye Chu Yun, who helped them reverse the trend of decline when the master was killed. But Ye Chu Yun is now dead. Are they taking this opportunity to change the leader? Our Royal Beast Sect's business is none of your concern. Zhao Ziming sneered. Elder Duan, sometimes I really doubt. Does your sect leader have any hatred with you? Why is it that every time there is a shameful matter, you are always the one being pushed to the front line? Elder Duan angrily shook off Zhao Ziming's hand. Don't sow discord. It is your Zheng Chengyang sect and Miao Yin sect who are troublemakers. Your sect leaders and elders only know how to flatter the Liu Yun sect. That is truly shameful. Zhao Ziming was scolded directly in the face, angrily pointing at Elder Duan. What are you pretending for? Do you still think the Royal Beast Sect is the #1 sect like in the old days? Your Royal Beast Sect is just a pile of rubbish now. This time, we will definitely kick you out of the four great sects. Seeing the situation getting more and more tense, Shang Guanwan quickly stepped forward to mediate. You are all leading elders. How can you be scolding each other on the stage like this? It's really embarrassing. Please, for my sake, stop, so as not to be laughed at by other sects. She looked down below, her eyes filled with sadness. At that time, the sect leader told me to be the leading elder, clearly wanting to refuse. Why didn't I think of that little brat Ye Chu Yun? Afterwards, I agreed with the sect leader as if possessed. Today the sects are making trouble. The Royal Beast Sect really makes me extremely tired, but this is the rule of the cultivation world. Luo Yunchao and Xiao Ping Tian walked up together. Xiao Ping Tian said, Senior Marshal Brother Xiao, this time there are 3 sects of us, plus the support of Xuankun Palace and Huangchao Wujin. Even if Ye Chu Yun is still alive, the Royal Beast Sect can't keep its position as a great sect. Qin Yanji heard that and spoke up indignantly. The 4 sects joining hands to deal with the Yun Beast Sect, isn't that a bit much? Junior Marshal Uncle, you're a disciple of Liu Yun, old ancestor. Don't always help outsiders. The disciples of the Miao Yin Sect started acting cocky, which pissed off Zhao Damao. The Yu Beast Sect can't be arrogant for much longer. I heard that this time they'll choose a puppet sect, and all the resources will fall into the hands of us 3 sects. Miao Yin Sect, don't be so cocky. When we get to the spirit realm, I'll let you know that the Yu Beast Sect isn't easy to mess with. Luo Yunchao disdainfully walked up to Zhao Damao. When you enter the spirit realm, if your Yu Beast Sect disciples don't resist, our Chongyang Sect might spare you a life, he continued triumphantly, completely oblivious to the danger lurking behind him. Of course, you can also choose not to participate in the spirit realm competition. I, Luo Yunchi, am saying, maybe I'll be a little merciful. Just then, Ye Chu Yun, riding the scarlet feather passion bird, grabbed Luo Yunchao with its feet and flew him into the sky, causing him to scream in panic. Holy crap, what the hell? Everyone on the ground gaped in astonishment, calling out, Yun Chi, Ye Chu Yun, senior brother Ye. Zhao Ziming exclaimed in shock. You're Ye Chu Yun. The competition hasn't even started, and you dare to sneak attack a disciple of my Changyang sect. You and the Yu Beast sect will have to give me an explanation. Ye Chu Yun smiled confidently. Oh, come on, how can you call it a sneak attack? I was just looking for a place to land, but someone happened to be standing there. Besides, your Changyang sect's bodies are too weak. They fainted from just a little bump. With that kind of physical constitution, you still want to enter the spirit realm. Ye Chu Yun's few words made Zhao Ziming seethe with anger, but he couldn't do anything but glare at Ye Chu Yun. With hatred, Elder Duan quickly stopped him. It's just a collision between a spirit beast and a person. Our Yu Beast sect interacts with spirit beasts every day. This is very normal. Ye Chu Yun stepped forward to help Luo Yun Chao up. Asking about his condition, Elder Duan continued. Moreover, Yu Beast sect's Ye Chu Yun is right. Our disciples are about to face alien beasts, but your disciples aren't even prepared, and can't even handle a collision. He looked seriously at Zhao Ziming. I think your Changyang sect should withdraw from the spirit realm competition. Xiao Ping Tian suddenly stepped forward and asked, Ye Chu Yun, you're not dead yet. Ye Chu Yun glanced at him and replied with a smile, Senior brother Zhao, my Xiao family isn't dying that quickly. Do you remember the situation back then? Haha, so relieved, this body will be mine. Another voice rang out. Evil ancestor. Long time no see. The evil ancestor thought he misheard, so he asked again. What did you say? Immediately after, Ye Chu Yun released a bunch of iron chains, binding him. The evil ancestor was furious. You little brat, you dare to play me. The Scarlet Feather Passion Bird appeared. He doesn't have that ability. Where am I? How is this possible? A Yuan High Realm cultivator. How can he control the Passion Bird? The Passion Bird explained. Of course it's because I chose him. Haha. It seems that even an old fart like you has changed over the years. That you would take a liking to this kid? Luckily I woke up early, otherwise I wouldn't dare use myself as bait. The Passion Bird said to Ye Chu Yun. Just hold him down. Don't erase him. I'll think of a way to convince him to serve me. Haha. Then won't he take the opportunity to snatch it away? Don't worry, that will only benefit you, not harm you. Ye Chu Yun was also very satisfied, best if that's the case. But now, how do I leave this ancient forbidden palace? Although it's a bit troublesome, leaving shouldn't be a problem. The Passion Bird landed, telling him to climb on. It wants to take him out of here. Ye Chu Yun followed suit. It seems to understand the ancient forbidden land better than I imagined, but the spirit realm competition is still important. The Passion Bird flew at a speed Ye Chu Yun didn't expect. He shouted, Senior, you're flying too fast. Gently, don't pull my tail feathers or I'll throw you off. Xiao Ping Tian glared at Ye Chu Yun unhappily, and he returned the favor by flipping him the middle finger. Consider yourself lucky. So what if you come back alive, Ye Chu Yun? I absolutely won't let you escape this time. Don't brag. When have you ever done anything to me? Although he was talking tough, Ye Chu Yun was still worried about him. That's what I'm saying, but Xiao Ping Tian will have opportunities in the spirit realm. I can't be careless, I have to check his info panel. He frowned after looking at it. It's quite surprising that Xiao Ping Tian is about to break through to the 10,000 Dharma realm. What's with this? What kind of game is this? Lone Soul Valley and Ancient Remnant Soul, it seems I have to be heavier-handed. The gate to the spirit realm opened before everyone's eyes. And Elder Dufian quickly instructed the disciples. The spirit realm has been open for a month continuously. Even if we have grudges with the other 3 sects, I don't require you to be talented. I only have 2 requests. Keep your lives, and keep our position as one of the 4 great sects. Understood. The disciples understand. After finishing the instructions, the old man pointed towards the gate, telling everyone to leave. Elder Duan flung something towards Ye Chu Yun, telling him to take it. Ye Chu Yun quickly caught it. Looking at the ring in his hand, starry space. Elder Duan, what's in this? It was from Shu Miao Yun. He crafted the Chushen Gong for you, saying that this palace could raise your level. He found many special materials. Shu Miao Yun even came by, just wasn't here in person. Ye Chu Yun quickly turned around. Many thanks, Elder Duan. Please thank Senior Shu on my behalf, Ye Chu Yun. Be a little humble, and be careful of Liu Yun Sect. Then he also entered the spirit realm. Ye Chu Yun was utterly astonished by the magnificent scene inside, wondering, this is the spirit realm. Not just Ye Chu Yun was surprised. The people around couldn't help but be stunned by the scene before them. These spirit beasts are so huge, never seen anything like it. Zhao Damao walked over to Ye Chu Yun, scratching his head and asking, Junior brother Ye, do you have a plan for this competition? Elder Duan told me to accompany you guys. Ye Chu Yun shook his head, his eyes worried. Accompany? No way, Senior brother Zhao. Xiao Ping Tian hates me to the bone. If I go with you, Beast Language Sect will become the target. If I act alone and appear around Xiao Ping Tian, he'll command those two sects to surround and capture me. If I don't have any worries, it'll be easier to deal with, and everyone else won't be implicated." Hearing this, Zhao Damao became even more worried, but Ye Chu Yun still looked calm. "But that's too risky, senior brother Zhao. Don't you remember? I once entered the ancient forbidden area alone and returned safely. I think junior brother Ye makes sense." Just then, someone suddenly interrupted the conversation between the two. It was Fei Yu Ming, a direct disciple of the fourth elder of the Beast Language sect. "Junior brother Ye wasn't originally from our Beast Language sect. If he wants to draw the aggro himself, just let him go. Wouldn't it be better for everyone to do their own thing?" Ye Chu Yun wasn't angry at all after hearing this, but instead looked happy. Leaving with a light smile, Zhao Damao worriedly called after him, "Be careful, remember not to directly confront Xiao Ping Tian when you meet him. It's very dangerous, junior brother Ye. You must be cautious. Act according to your abilities." Ye Chu Yun went alone deeper into the dangerous area. He stopped and sighed. "Damn it. Not having a map is such a pain. I've been searching forever and still haven't found Soul Hooking Valley. Xiao Ping Tian has probably already found that ancient secret realm." Suddenly he heard people behind him. "It'd be great if we had a map right now, right? Is anyone nearby?" Ye Chu Yun gently parted the leaves to observe, hearing them talk. "Senior brother, do we really need to help Xiao Ping Tian deal with Ye Chu Yun?" They continued to argue. It's said that Ye Chu Yun once entered the ancient forbidden area alone. His strength is unfathomable, and we still have to face the Beast Language sect. Can we even win, junior sister? You don't understand. The junior sister looked scared, while the senior brother remained arrogant. "Look at the Beast Language sect. How many disciples die in the spirit realm competition every time? It's useless. What's the level of Beast Language sect right now? All trash." Ye Chu Yun, a 6th layer of nascent soul realm participating in the competition. Can he even fight? He's got no ability at all. The junior sister trembled, while the senior brother continued to scorn. "If Beast Language sect keeps going like this, they'll lose to Ding Ning sect, then lose to Blood Saber sect, then lose to Little Dao faction, and eventually, there'll be no one left to lose to. How can Beast Language sect be saved? They've lost all face." "Senior brother, don't talk so much big talk. I'm just asking. Can you win or not?" The senior brother confidently replied. "Of course I'll win. Why are you stuttering so much today, junior sister?" "Is that so?" A cold voice rang out from behind. "Turns out Ye Chu Yun is so easy to deal with. If I meet him, I'll definitely beat the crap out of him and smash his face." He turned around, shocked to realize that the person was Ye Chu Yun. His face changed color, hastily calling out for his teammates. But they had already been defeated. "Ye Chu Yun has appeared. Quick, with me." He panicked and turned to ask his junior sister, "Why didn't you remind me? How dare I remind you?" Ye Chu Yun impatiently drew his sword and put it to his neck, seriously asking, "Still want to smash my face?" He immediately changed his attitude, kneeling down and kowtowing. No, senior brother Ye, I was just joking with my junior sister. La senior brother truly lives up to being a weak-kidneyed pretty boy. Looks like our Chongyang sect is doomed." Ye Chu Yun didn't care, only ordering, "Hand over the Qinyu map." He hurriedly handed it over. "Don't kill me, I'll give it to you." Ye Chu Yun took the map and nodded in satisfaction. Having the Qinyu map really does make it easier to find, but this soul-hooking valley is really dangerous. Legend has it that the yin qi is heavy, and many experts of spirit severing have died here. Even those in the myriad laws realm can't survive. Even so, Ye Chu Yun confidently walked deep into the valley, without any hesitation. Ye Chu Yun was completely unaware that he was being watched by a pair of strange eyes every step of the way. This kid looks stupid, but his yang qi is extremely abundant. Choosing him is reasonable. A little girl suddenly appeared, her fragrance as gentle as flowers and grass, her eyes multicolored, her face innocent, wearing a coarse cloth used to sell carpets, her arms thin, holding a basket of fruit as if wanting to create a perfect impression of goodwill. The little girl approached Ye Chu Yun with a weak voice, asking softly, "Big brother, it's very dangerous here. Do you want?" Ouch! A fleeting sword flash cut off several strands of the little girl's hair, scaring her into a panic. Ye Chu Yun only looked at her carefully at this moment. "Turns out it's a little, Yao, I almost killed the wrong person. Sorry, my vigilance is a little high. I was too hasty just now." Realizing he had been rude, he quickly reached out and rubbed the head of the little girl who was sitting blankly on the ground. The little girl looked at him with tearful eyes, looking pitiful, but in her heart she was cursing. "I'm just too lonely and wanted to talk to you. Why did you treat me like that? Sorry. I didn't mean to. But this place is too dangerous. If you had come one step closer, my head would have flown off." Chu Yun looked at the little girl and felt something was off. The yin qi on this little demon was too strong. I thought she was a Yao just now, but how could she avoid my sword? No way, I gotta check her info panel. After checking, he was shocked to find out the little girl's name was Pei Ruo, a cursed evil spirit specializing in reaping lives, and her goal was to suck away all his yang qi. Realizing the truth, Chu Yun immediately took a few steps back, his vigilance heightened. The little girl looked up, seemingly realizing that he knew everything, and asked in a bewitching tone, "Big brother, what's wrong?" The female ghost moved closer, while Chu Yun retreated. "Big brother, it's nothing, the ground is just a bit sloped, I almost fell." He suddenly remembered the fortune teller, who told him since he was a kid that he had a peach blossom tribulation. But why a 1,000-year-old loli who wants to dry him up? Chu Yun looked at the little girl's glistening eyes. Why do I keep running into weird stuff on my cultivation journey? Is she suspecting me this much? Impossible. How could a Yuan High Realm cultivator see through my schemes? As long as I lure him into Soul-Hooking Valley, I can do whatever I want with him. The little girl feigned innocence and grabbed Chu Yun's hand, wanting to lead him away. But he refused. "Maybe Big Brother is tired. Why don't you come to my house to rest? My house is in the mountain valley, just a few steps away." "I can't. I still have to go kill strange beasts. Let's do it next time." The little girl wouldn't let go, constantly begging, "Please, please." Chu Yun wanted to run but was afraid of being crushed to death by the female ghost, so he kept refusing. "I can't. I really can't." Just as the two were struggling, a loud voice rang out, drawing both their attention. "Finally found you. Who is it?" Chu Yun hurriedly ran forward and stood in front of the little female ghost, anxiously telling her, "Be careful." It turned out to be Xiao Ping Tian's group. A man standing next to him, Wang Chen, a Xuankun Palace disciple, sneered, "Ye Chu Yun, so you're here? I didn't expect senior martial brother to become more and more incompetent, now hanging out with these low-end small sects." The guy who was beaten by Chu Yun also spoke up. "He's the one who betrayed your sect. His strength is nothing special, he's just good at running away. Luckily, I made a move on the Kanjing map beforehand, otherwise it would have been difficult to find him." With a triumphant look, he turned to Wang Chen and said, "Wang brother, let's join forces later and definitely capture Ye Chu Yun to hand over the Kanjing map." "Haha, brother Luo, rest assured. If the three sects join forces, how can we not subdue a traitor in the Yuan High Realm?" Chu Yun stood in front of the little female ghost, hands on his hips, with a disdainful tone. "Shengshuan Palace. Ha! Isn't that the useless sect? Descended from tomb robbers, despicable methods, a useless sect. And you were all defeated by me alone. Chengyang sect, Xiao Ping Tian, do you think inviting these guys will be able to deal with me? Also, where are the others from Liu Yun Sect? Little brother, what trouble did you get into that you dared to provoke three sects at the same time like this?" The three were angered by Chu Yun and immediately rushed to attack. "I don't need others to take action, I'm enough to kill you. Daring to insult my Xuankun Palace, you must die, Xiao brother, let me help you." The three of them held their swords and pointed them at Chu Yun, roaring in anger. "Go die!" Chu Yun didn't counterattack, but stood still and took the hits. When their swords touched him, his figure gradually disappeared, causing them to exclaim in surprise. "It's just an after-image." In the blink of an eye, Chu Yun appeared on one side, his tone full of mockery. "With your speed you want to kill me? Go to hell. Quickly form the formation, don't let Ye Chu Yun escape." The three of them immediately stopped and set up the self-regulating Xuan control formation, trying to control Chu Yun. So senior martial brother invited these two here to set up this health-preserving control formation. Seeing Chu Yun easily break through his formation, Xiao Ping Tian angrily shouted, "A bunch of useless people!" He rushed into the melee with Chu Yun, Ling Feng Chup. The brothers who were there kept talking. "Ye Chu Yun is so weak, he's been running back and forth like a dog since just now. Running back and forth. What? You're so scared in your heart that you say such words, huh? Ye Chu Yun is weak? He's been dealing with one Peak Realm cultivator and two Yukong Realm cultivators since just now." Chu Yun, on the other side, landed a fatal punch on the back of Xiao Ping Tian's head. All those who just doubted his ability now don't need to say anything. Their expressions say it all. Chu Yun continued leisurely. "Oops. I was in a bit of a hurry to escape, so I accidentally stepped on frozen poop. I need to change my shoes when I get back." Xiao Ping Tian was now burning with anger. He gritted his teeth and cursed. You dare! He angrily launched a powerful attack and cursed. "Ye Yun, die!" Chu Yun immediately used the void-piercing ghost steps to dodge all the attacks from Xiao Ping Tian. The two Luo brothers and Wang Chen could only stand on one side and whisper, "Wang Chen brother, when will we finish fighting like this? Do you still want to help Xiao Ping Tian? I'm not fighting anymore. This kid is too evil, and he has movement techniques like this, no wonder he's still alive in the ancient Forbidden Zone." As the two were fighting, an illusion appeared, shouting loudly, "Who dares to make a ruckus here? Get lost!" Xiao Ping Tian raised his head, glaring. 10,000 Dharma Realm. How could there be such a powerful evil being here? Wasn't the ancient remnant soul absorbed by Xiao Ping Tian already? Why? Why is it appearing here? The remnant soul roared, and Xiao Ping Tian angrily charged. Get out of here! You dare scare me, you evil thing. Today, I'll kill you first. No way. Absolutely can't let him break through to the 10,000 Dharma realm here. Suddenly, that little ghost came forward and quietly grabbed Chu Yun's hand. Big brother, quickly follow me. The little girl hurriedly pulled him away. That illusion won't fool those cultivators for long. Run, it's an illusion. Xiao Ping Tian, still clueless, was engrossed in fighting the illusion. Break for me, huh? Passed right through. When he finally realized what was happening, he quickly turned and asked. The evil thing was fake. Where's Ye Chu Yun? Where did he run off to? Seems like he ran towards Hooking Ghost Valley. Hearing that, Xiao Ping Tian's face darkened. Hooking Ghost Valley? What a coincidence. Might as well complete the linked quest. Xinyan Shi walked over and asked Xiao Ping Tian, where is my senior brother Yi? That guy named Lu Gao, seeing Xinyan Shi's group arrive, turned to tease Xiao Ping Tian. Xiao Sheng, your little martial grand aunt has arrived. Aya, what martial grand aunt am I? Luo's martial sister immediately retorted, leaving the two girls utterly. Ye Chu Yun seemed to run towards Hooking Soul Valley. What? He entered Hooking Soul Valley. Xinyan Shi and Chen Jingrao exchanged glances. Worry rising. Hooking Soul Valley. Why did senior brother Yi go there? That place is extremely dangerous. We have to go save him immediately. Xinyan Shi strode forward, and Chen Jingrao quickly followed. Senior sister Qin, let me go with you. Meanwhile, the female ghost was still holding Ye Chu Yun's hand, leading him away. Big brother, quickly follow me. Feeling that something was off, he shook her hand off and asked, where are you planning to take me? It's fine here. Find my ass. Chu Yun continued questioning her, and the little ghost shyly replied, that thing from just now, you did it, didn't you? Why did you save me? Of course it's because. She suddenly transformed into a beautiful young woman with sparkling eyes. Of course it's because I want to be with you. The female ghost moved closer and softly asked, does Big Brother like my original appearance? She got closer and closer, causing Chu Yun's face to flush red. Big Brother, am I pretty? Why are you staring at me like that? The first time I saw you outside the valley, my heart fluttered. I wonder if Big Brother has any feelings for me. Chu Yun stuttered, unable to form a coherent sentence, finally blurting out, your fingernails are too black. Is that painted on? Do you even have any sense of aesthetics? The female ghost angrily lightly punched his chest. You're such a... Chu Yun hurriedly. Excuse me, miss. Please have some self-respect. I only entered Hooking Soul Valley to avoid my enemies. I'll leave after a while. During this time, please don't get close to me. The whole outside is full of my enemies. I followed you here to ruin Xiao Ping Tian's opportunity, not to be eaten up by you. The female ghost smiled, skillfully asking, full of enemies? Don't you have two lovers looking for you? She pointed outside the valley. They're looking for you. Chu Yun was shocked. Could it be that you have 1,000-mile eyes? Big Brother is joking. Hooking Soul Valley and I are one entity. Everything in the valley can't escape my eyes and ears, she continued, while Chu Yun remained vigilant. Is Big Brother afraid of cultivators in the peak of soul-severing realm? Since you've entered here, I'll definitely protect you thoroughly. Even if someone in the 10,000 Dharma realm enters, I can easily crush them. Then why are you helping me? What do you want from me? The female ghost shyly moved closer. Chu Yun quickly turned away. Big Brother, have you forgotten? Have you really forgotten what I said before? I'm not very confident in my appearance. When the spirit realm opens, countless cultivators die in Hooking Soul Valley every millennium, and there might be sky-high cultivation levels. She is definitely an ancient remnant soul. Believing she genuinely has feelings is more unbelievable than believing I'm Qin Shi Huang reincarnated. Chu Yun opened the female ghost's information panel, skimming through it. Recent turning point. Ye Chu Yun's appearance and personality are somewhat similar to that person. Spare the other party's life. Use yang to replenish yin on the night of the full moon. Resolve the knot in my heart. Strength soars. Potential for breakthrough. That person, who is he? What should I do? Why is there such a two-faced intelligence report? The female ghost turned around, inviting Chu Yun to follow. Little brother, my mansion is just ahead. Follow me. Oh well. Since I've already encountered an ancient remnant soul, I'm halfway to achieving my goal in Soulhook Valley. The full moon is still more than 10 days away. Let's play it by ear. Chu Yun followed the female ghost to her mansion. There's actually such a scenic spot in Soulhook Valley. The female ghost turned back to explain. It's just an illusion. Facing the tattered original valley all day long, I can't help but feel annoyed. Or does little brother prefer playing in the wilderness? Please don't get any weird ideas." The female ghost seemed to notice Chu Yun's concern for the two girls, and said jokingly, all right, I know you're missing your two sweethearts. You can all stay in the courtyard tonight, and I'll bring them over. As for me and them, we're all innocent, don't mention any sweethearts." With a flick of her finger, Qin Yanxi and Chen Jingrao instantly escaped the maze. Stepping out in front of Ye Chu Yun, Qin Yanxi called out, "Yi Shixiong," then rushed over to ask anxiously, "Yi Shixiong, are you all right? Who is this person next to you? They're not on the list, are they?" Ye Chu Yun quickly reassured her, "Qin Shimei, this person isn't important, but why did you come to Solhook Valley? Didn't Liu Yun Laozu and Shangguanwan Air tell you that this place is very dangerous?" "I know, but I haven't seen you in so long," Qin Yanxi explained. "Ever since you came out of seclusion, Shizun announced that you betrayed the sect and joined the Imperial Beast sect, but I know it's not your fault. I understand that Ye Shixiong wants to surpass others and may participate in the spirit realm competition, so I asked my Shidi to reserve a spot for me." She also took out a letter. "This is a secret message that my sect received before entering. The letter said that you left the Imperial Beast sect alone heading west and ordered Xiao Ping Tian to quickly surround and kill you." Ye Chu Yun frowned. "A secret message? How could they know my direction so quickly after I left the group? It seems there's an internal spy in the Imperial Beast sect." He turned to ask Chen Jingrao, "Miss Chen, then why did you follow me here?" Chen Jingrao replied with teary eyes, "Why can't I come? It's just that I thought our relationship wasn't that deep. Why would you follow Qin Shimei here, risking your life like this?" Tears streamed down her face. "It's because our relationship isn't deep that I have to ask you, why did you save me in the first place? You couldn't even save my father. How could you save me? You could let me bleed to death, but you used the golden Ye Zi to save me." She wiped away her tears and continued, "You clearly saved me, but you were almost crippled to death by the sect leader and the others." Ye Chu Yun stepped forward and patted her head to comfort her. "This is something I promised the Chen family head. How could I go back on my word? The Liu Yun Sect treats me like trash. Sooner or later I'll tear them apart." Chen Jingrao shyly pushed his hand away. The female ghost, who was watching the drama from the side, chuckled, "Niece, don't pat her head. I thought this kid was a horn dog, but he's quite nice." She suddenly remembered the person in her memory, and then said sadly, He really does resemble Ye Chu Yun somewhat." But she quickly perked up, walked towards them, and said, "Does a genuinely kind, soft-hearted, and righteous person really exist in this world? I wonder if little brother will protect that little sister for life because of a promise." Qin Yanxi immediately retorted, "Does this senior have any dissatisfaction with my Ye Shixiong? Who needs him to protect them for life?" She gave a provocative smile, looking at the two girls who were bristling as they protected Ye Chu Yun. "It's nothing, I just feel that men change their minds very easily. At first it's, little sister this and young lady that. Later it'll be darling wife. And then who knows? Don't speak ill of Ye Shixiong like that, or don't blame me for taking action." The female ghost turned to Ye Chu Yun and said, "How about we make a bet? I bet he definitely has romantic feelings for the two of them." Ye Chu Yun replied, "Bet away, Ye Shixiong is an upright person, not a hypocrite." All right, don't bother arguing with her. You're being dragged into this for no reason, and it's making you cry. Future great empress, don't go against her, or you'll die before you know it. Always the one in the middle." The female ghost turned around and left, saying, "It's getting late today, you all should rest well." With a flick of her finger, the sky changed from day to night, leaving Ye Chu Yun extremely astonished. After settling everything, she returned to her room and opened the door. She went to a cabinet and muttered, "This little girl is so naive." The female ghost flashed a cunning smile. "I'm definitely winning this bet." She took out 2 books, 100 Ways to Snag a Puppy, and How to Make Him Apologize. Ye Chu Yun stepped forward and opened the door, not expecting the spirit realm competition to be happening right here in this house. He entered a neatly arranged room and exclaimed in surprise, "So many books. Is this her way of treating me like a scholar preparing for exams?" On the table, a strange red book suddenly appeared, emitting a light that caught Ye Chu Yun's attention. He muttered, "This book looks really weird." He approached the table, suspicion rising in his heart. Could this female ghost be plotting something again, or is this a trap? A voice urged in his ear, "Open it! Open it!" Just then, Chen Jingru popped her head in from outside the door, calling out, "Senior brother Ye." The call brought Ye Chu Yun back to his senses. He turned to look at her with a smile. "Junior sister Chen, weren't you and senior sister Chen off choosing rooms? Why are you here?" Ye Chu Yun quickly used the books next to him to cover up the red book. Chen Jingru smiled and explained, "Senior brother Ye, I just went outside and found a fish pond. The glittering goldfish looks so delicious. Will you go catch fish with me? Catch fish now. Before Ye Chu Yun could refuse, Chen Jingru pulled him away. Come on, stop pulling on my clothes. The two arrived at the fish pond, and Chen Jingru happily dived into the water. Not long after, she emerged, holding a fish. Senior brother Ye, I caught another one, so fast. She lifted the basket of fish onto the shore, where Ye Chu Yun was grilling fish. Senior brother Ye, do you think this many fish are enough for us to eat? If not, I'll catch more. Don't catch any more. This is enough for us to eat all day. Hey. Have you forgotten about Aunt Chin? Chen Jingru's soaking wet clothes made Ye Chu Yun not dare to look directly at her, and he blushed. Oh no, my clothes are all wet. She sat down, looking a little embarrassed. Senior brother Ye, Chen Jingru asked, her face red. Do you like me? Ye Chu Yun turned away shyly. Why are you asking this kind of question? Of course it's about that bet. She rushed forward and pinned Ye Chu Yun down. That bet was made by Aunt Chin, and her. It has nothing to do with me. I only care about one thing. In your eyes, am I really just a junior sister, eldest sister? Stop messing around. We've only met a few times. How could I like you? Chen Jingru suddenly became overly excited. She wanted to prove it with her body, but Ye Chu Yun noticed something was off. Brother Ye, please accept my feelings. No one will come. Hey, stop it, miss. I spotted you ages ago. Get out of here. Don't ruin my rep. The female ghost was shocked that she was exposed. No way. My disguise was flawless. How did you see through it, bro? You may look like her, but you don't know her like I do. She's a pampered young miss. No way she'd catch fish like that so easily. The female ghost still didn't give up, following after Ye Chu Yun. Can't I just go with the flow? I'm great at serving people. No way. I may be a bit of a pervert, but I'm not stupid enough to throw my life away. The female ghost laughed cheerfully. Since you've already seen through me, it'd be kinda pointless to keep trying, so I won't bother you tonight, handsome. She acted all cheerful on the surface, but you could tell she was kinda pissed about getting caught. Ye Chu Yun breathed a sigh of relief. Exposed. How embarrassing. I gotta win next time. She's finally gone. Almost couldn't hold back. He looked at the freshly grilled fish and decided he'd still take it home for breakfast tomorrow. Gotta hurry and enter meditation. Ye Chu Yun went back to his room. He was sitting on the bed circulating qi when suddenly a strange gust of wind blew in. The wind blew open that weird book from earlier. A beam of red light shot out from the book and wrapped around Ye Chu Yun, interrupting his qi circulation. He frowned uncomfortably. Sweat pouring down, a cheng sound rang out. Ye Chu Yun woke up with a start, realizing he was wearing a groom's outfit, with the bride next to him. He looked around, wondering, where am I? Is she trying to trap me again, or? Ye Chu Yun's body was completely out of his control now. He couldn't control his body. But he still stood up and gently lifted the bride's veil with affection. Miao Jin looked at him with sparkling eyes full of love, calling out, Ye Lang. Ye Chu Yun also gently replied, Miao Jin. Suddenly, she leaned in and kissed him. Ye Chu Yun's body was completely helpless at this point. Unable to resist, Miao Jin forcefully pushed him down on the bed, and the scene shifted to the outside world. In Liu Yun Sect, Ji Xuande ordered his subordinates, You may leave. He clenched his fist tightly and opened the coffin, exclaiming, It's been almost 100 years. Memories flooded back. Xuande, you are the only one left of the Ji family. You must lift this clan-destroying curse. Don't worry, Grandpa. I will protect the Ji family's legacy. Inside the coffin, the corpse was wrapped tightly. Nothing could be seen, and countless nails were hammered into it. My Ji family has finally found you, Bei Miao Jin. In Miao Jin's memory, her husband was saying to her, Miao Jin, I'm going to the capital for the exam. It might take 4 or 5 months. You must take care of yourself. This is the Bei family. My dad and brother are all officials in the court. Everyone in the city is rushing to our door with gifts. There's even an immortal who wants to take me as a disciple, who could bully me, Miao Jin. I will definitely bring you the most beautiful hairpin in the capital, and hairpins, jade bracelets, definitely. Definitely, Miao Jin smiled happily. Yi Lang, you must come back soon. Watching the carriage drive away, she stroked her protruding belly. Me and our child are waiting for you to return. But only a short time later, countless soldiers stormed into her house. Traitress Bei Miao Jin, falsely claiming to be the wife of the failed Ma, tarnishing Yunxi princess's reputation. The Bei family is sentenced to have their property confiscated and be beheaded. Bei Miao Jin was turned into a prostitute for the army to enjoy for 3 years to vent Yunxi princess's hatred. Miao Jin was completely devastated. Why, Yi Lang? Why are you treating me like this? She fell into the hands of the soldiers. No, please, no. But they only laughed evilly and treated her cruelly. Ye Chu Yun woke up with a jolt and supported his forehead. Was that dream Bei Miao Jin's memories? That's not right. He suddenly remembered the strange red book. That's right. The book from last night. Ye Chu Yun hurriedly flipped open the book, wondering as he read, "This book really is the key, but why does the content in the book only go up to the imperial examination? There's nothing more, even if I keep flipping." He sighed helplessly. "I have to try again tonight. Or, I have to find clues from Bei Yao Jin to break the situation." Ye Chu Yun opened the door and stepped out. Qin Yanxi and Chen Jingrao were standing there waiting. Chen Jingrao saw Ye Chu Yun and waved happily. "Senior brother Ye, you're awake, senior brother Ye. Did something happen?" "It's nothing." Bei Yao Jin suddenly appeared, greeting them. Chen Jingru looked at the dark circles under Yao Jin's eyes, feeling embarrassed. "Your condition is even worse than senior brother Ye." Yao Jin gave a wry smile. "Yesterday, the three of you entered my Gaohun Valley, and I forgot to entertain you. Last night, taking advantage of the blooming epiphyllum flowers, I specially went to pick them." In reality, she stayed up all night researching the book. She grinned slyly. "Tomorrow, I must get my hands on that stinky brat." Yao Jin inadvertently saw Ye Chu Yun looking at her with pity. What did this kid do yesterday? Why is he looking at me with such pity? She placed 3 cups of tea on the table. "So that's how it is. It seems that last night was only half successful. I must find an opportunity to separate those 2 little girls." Yao Jin spoke up, suggesting, "Can the 2 of you help this humble one with a small matter? Come with me to the east side of Gaohun Valley to pick some wild fruits." "Why should I go? I'm not going either." Seeing the 2 girls refusing, Ye Chu Yun recommended himself. "I'll go with you. This small matter doesn't need to bother the 2 junior sisters. Senior brother Ye, how can you go with her? This woman has no good intentions. You absolutely must not fall into her trap." Yao Jin also became vigilant. This kid didn't take the wrong medicine, did he? Why is he being so proactive? On the east side of Gaohun Valley, Ye Chu Yun was carefully picking wild fruits, while Bei Yao Jin was resting her chin on her hand, sitting on a rock, and watching him intently. Ye Chu Yun held up the basket full of wild fruits. "Miss, is this enough?" "This is naturally enough, little brother. Let's go back," Yao Jin replied and pounced towards Ye Chu Yun. "Little brother, yesterday you rejected me. Why are you being so attentive today? Even though you had to refuse your lover, you still wanted to follow me to pick fruits. Are you regretting what happened last night?" Ye Chu Yun calmly explained. "Miss is joking. I'm just curious about the origins of Gaohun Valley. I think Miss has been here for a long time, so you probably know the general story. If you can't say, I won't ask. Isn't it better to ask sooner, little brother?" Of course, this humble one knows. This place originally belonged to the spirit realm, a small mortal country that was swallowed by the spirit realm. I am from that country. Because I met the wrong person, I was harmed and couldn't be reincarnated. Fortunately, a fairy took pity on me, and I learned the method of ghost cultivation. But that scumbag is already dead, even if I have cultivation. Who can I seek revenge on? Yao Jin's voice was a little sad. This humble one cannot leave this place too far. If there are persistent cultivators entering the spirit realm, they regard me as an evil thing and shout to kill me, so I just make sure they can never open their mouths again. Over time, this place became known as Gaohun Valley. Ye Chu Yun took the opportunity to probe. "Does Miss still remember that unfaithful man?" Yao Jin lowered her head, hesitating to speak. Then she changed her attitude. "That old joke has long been forgotten. Is little brother concerned about me?" She looked closely at Ye Chu Yun's appearance. "Oh, now that I look closely at little brother's appearance, you actually resemble that scumbag somewhat. Little brother, why are you so tense?" "Don't worry, it's only a slight resemblance." Looking at the girl's bright smile, Ye Chu Yun thought to himself, her hatred for her lover is at most just words, far from what I saw in the dream. I wonder if she has hidden it too well, or has that hatred faded with time? Perhaps I need to observe for a longer period. Maybe that book will give me the answer. As night fell, inside the small house on the mountainside, Ye Chu Yun continued to sit cross-legged and cultivate. The strange red book radiated spiritual qi again, permeating his body. When he opened his eyes, Ye Chu Yun found himself lying on a bed. He startled awake, scratching his head in embarrassment. "Sorry, how long have I been asleep? It's already hay hour. If you want to stay, pay up quickly and let him sleep some more." The innkeeper came over, shaking his head in pity. "I've never seen such an unlucky scholar." He was robbed of his horse halfway, tied up, and they even made off with the cart. When he got to the capital, he was swindled out of his silver. Most importantly, Princess Yunji had someone steal him. The scholar even went to report to the authorities. Wasn't he just asking for death? I don't know what to do either. Ji Rong, my best friend, was forced to become a servant by the princess. He definitely wasn't willing, Ye Chu Yun suddenly suspected. Wait a minute. Aren't I a horse right now? Images of the royal palace quickly flashed in his mind. Ji Zhirong's voice echoed in his subconscious. Princess, princess, I'm about to, using all my strength. Ah, my little lover, a little stronger. A moment later, Princess Yun Shi gasped for breath, wiping the sweat from her forehead. Ji Zhirong knelt on the ground. Little lover, what reward do you want? Anything this woman has, I can give you. Your Highness, I crave recognition and fame. Princess Yun Shi frowned. Fame? Of course, I can grant you that. But tomorrow is the day the rankings are announced. It's a bit tricky to get you on the list. Then, I'll take a different reward? Princess Yun Shi glanced at Ji Zhirong. Whether you get on or not, I say so. My royal father would never object. Tomorrow, I'll just kill the top scholar and put you in his place. Thank you, Your Highness. Many thanks, Your Highness. The day the imperial rankings were announced, countless people stood on bamboo scaffolds to view the list. Yang Lang struggled to squeeze forward. Make way! Let me through! He looked up and shouted with joy. I'm the top scholar, scene change, soldiers gossiping. That woman is truly overbearing. No wonder the brothers advised me to find someone else. But don't you think the more bossy a woman is, the tastier she becomes? Lost in their lewd whispers, they didn't notice someone using stealth techniques passing by. The person lifted a curtain and spoke. Bei Yao Jin. The woman revealed a breathtaking face. If you had listened to my advice back then and cultivated with me, things would have been better. She examined Bei Yao Jin's body, sighing. Tendons and limbs broken. Spiritual roots completely destroyed. Only one option remains. She took out a piece of vegetation. Bei Yao Jin, this is a longevity wood. I need you to nurture it with your soul. Once it grows, it will help you embark on the path of cultivation. Do you desire eternal life? Tears streamed down Bei Yao Jin's face as she said with difficulty, I want to have eternal life. Ye Chu Yun was cultivating, a red aura swirling around him. It spoke, and gradually withdrew. That's enough. Ye Chu Yun suddenly opened his eyes and shouted, Stop right there. Seeing him reach out to grab it, the surge of spiritual energy panicked. How did you discover me? It quickly changed its trajectory to evade him. Hey, your skills won't catch me. Ye Chu Yun unwillingly chased after it using the void phantom step. How dare an evil spirit like you underestimate me? Stop. Seizing a moment of weakness, Ye Chu Yun struck with his palm and caught it. Got you. Where do you think you're going? The strand of spiritual energy, or rather the evil spirit, asked suspiciously. Not bad. Your skills are decent. How did you discover me? Ye Chu Yun questioned. I began to suspect, from last night's dream. Why was it that I transformed into Ye Lang? Why could I dream of Bei Yao Jin's memories? Then, Ye Chu Yun fell into doubt again. Whose memories are those, ultimately, of Ye Lang or Bei Yao Jin? Bei Yao Jin wouldn't know that Ye Lang was in the capital. Otherwise, she wouldn't have become a millennial vengeful ghost. Ye Lang is immortal. His memories couldn't be retained for thousands of years. Ye Chu Yun played the role of a detective, pushing up non-existent glasses. If both are incorrect, then there is only one possibility. The Soul Hook Valley does not only have Bei Yao Jin and the three of us. He continued to hypothesize. I don't believe I was the reincarnation of Ye Lang just now. Ye Chu Yun, I am Ye Chu Yun. If I am Lin Yun, then was my past life Lin Yun? Ye Chu Yun remembered the intimate scene between himself and Bei Yao Jin in the dream, so he questioned the evil spirit. Over the thousands of years in the Soul Hook Valley, you died countless times. How many people have you implanted with false memories? I am also one of them, aren't I? Weren't you supposed to have escaped? The evil spirit, squeezed tightly by him, said with difficulty and then vanished. Forget it, I won't be back. You deal with it yourself. Huh, what do you mean? The evil spirit left behind a sentence and disappeared completely. The night of the full moon, if the longevity wood doesn't sprout, it will all be over. Longevity wood? What is that? Come back here. At the border of the Soul Hook Valley, Xiao Ping Tian reported to his master, Ji Yu Xuan De. Disciple has tried every method, but cannot enter. As expected, we still have to wait until the night of the full moon. Ji Yu Xuan De warned Xiao Ping Tian in a deep voice. The night of the full moon is when the killing intent is at its strongest. Don't ruin the important matter for the sake of Ye Chu Yun. Otherwise, Xiao Ping Tian immediately replied, Master, rest assured. Disciple will absolutely not make the same mistake as before. Nearby, Luo Yunchao and the other junior brothers were chatting. A junior sister asked curiously, Senior brother Luo, what is senior brother Zhao talking about? How can he bring a sound transmission stone in here? You truly don't understand. Luo Yunchao pointed towards Xiao Ping Tian and explained. The great competition realm is hosted by the Liu Yun Sect. Senior brother Xiao possesses the most valuable sound transmission token, unrestricted by any space. Moreover, he is the beloved disciple of sect master Ji Yu, receiving special treatment. However, I see that senior brother Xiao's expression is not good. Perhaps he was just scolded. The junior sister nodded. I understand now. The greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. This principle is indeed true, Luo Yunchao sighed. Junior sister, you are young and do not yet fully understand. The junior sister propped up her chin, her voice full of sarcasm. Sis, I think senior brother needs to get his ears checked, 'cause someone else's hearing is off. No wonder Ye Chu Yun snuck up on you twice without you even noticing. And the Kanyu scroll related to our 9 realms was stolen. Luo Yunchao angrily retorted, Junior sister, do you know what 3rd time's the charm means? I guarantee this time, no. I'll never let Ye Chu Yun sneak up on me again. Plus, I'll definitely protect you well. The junior sister scoffed. Yeah, whatever Luo's senior brother says is totally right. Xiao Ping Tian turned around, coldly ordering, You take men to the southern area immediately. Luo Yunchao was surprised. Huh, what do you mean, Xiao Xiong? Xiao Ping Tian repeated. The Yu Xiao sect is there right now. Go provide some support. Luo Yunchao still didn't get it, standing there, dumbfounded. Support who? The Yu Xiao sect? Could this be sect leader Gu's arrangement? Trying to make peace with them, Xiao Ping Tian's face turned cold. I want the Yu Xiao sect dead. Luo Yunchao was stunned. So, Xiao Xiong means... Meanwhile, Fei Yu Ming, the mole, had already caused a whole bunch of Yu Xiao sect disciples to clutch their stomachs and roll around in agony. Wang Shen and Fei Yu Ming stood high above. Arrogantly observing the scene, Zhao Damao desperately retreated towards the cliff edge, his face pale and dripping with sweat. Fei Yu Ming, you dare to poison the water. Fei Yu Ming sneered. Senior brother Zhao, I've already been pretty merciful. I didn't want to take the lives of our fellow disciples. We've already betrayed them anyway. The sect leader will definitely kill me. And Master, Zhao Damao gritted his teeth. If you were so scared, you shouldn't have betrayed them in the first place. Fei Yuming's voice dripped with sarcasm. Senior brother Zhu, are you really that clueless? Or are you just pretending? The sect leader's gone mad. He's putting all his treasures on Ye Chu Yun. Zhu Damao was stunned as he continued. He's planning to groom Chu Yun to be his successor. You, Ye Chu Yun, look down not only on us but you too, Zhao Damao. Fei Yuming pressed his advantage. I advise you to cooperate. Our only target is Ye Chu Yun. Zhao Damao suddenly laughed loudly, decisively turning and jumping off the cliff. I have nothing to say to you. Wang Chen immediately attacked, sending countless flying daggers straight into Zhao Damao's back. On a distant rocky outcrop, Ye Chu Yun sat in deep thought. The night of the full moon is almost here, and the Chengsheng wood hasn't sprouted yet. Could that ghost girl have been framed by Xiao Ping Tian? But where exactly is the Chengsheng wood? From afar, Chen Jingrao and Xin Xiyan were observing him. Chen Jingrao worriedly asked, Shishu Qin, Yi Shixiong has been spacing out a lot these past few days, and whenever that woman calls him, he follows her. Could he be bewitched? Xin Xiyan shook her head. Impossible. If there was anything unusual, wouldn't you and I notice? Bei Yao Jin suddenly appeared, her voice full of smugness. Is someone talking about me behind my back? Of course I'm gentle, thoughtful, and charming. Chen Jingru. You just reciting lines from the scripts that Ye Shixiong makes for you to eat and drink counts as gentle and thoughtful? Bei Yao Jin smiled brightly. Actually, I have more teaching materials here you want to learn. Chen Jingru snatched the book from Bei Yao Jin's hand. The two started arguing. Qin Xiyan could only helplessly turn away. We are cultivators. Not going to read these kind of mortal book. I'm taking it, even if I don't look at it. Ye Chu Yun was still lost in thought, muttering to himself, Chengsheng wood, hard to leave ground. Ah, so that's what it is. Xin Xiyan approached, her eyes full of worry as she looked at Ye Chu Yun. Ye Shixiong, you seem troubled lately. Is it because of her? The girl continued to ask suspiciously. Or are you worried about the Yu Xiao sect? Don't worry. Whether it's within the soul-hooking valley or the 4 sects outside, I can handle things. Ye Chu Yun placed his hand on his chin. Analyzing the situation, Xiao Ping Tian can't do anything to me. I'll definitely resolve the issue with the Yu Xiao sect. Moreover, Fei Yu Ming is Elder Fang's disciple. His animosity towards me is great. I secretly sent a message to Zhao Shixiong to remind him to be careful. I don't know how things are right now. Ye Shixiong, is there anything I can help with? Chen Shimei. I need you to bring Shimei Chen out of Soul-Hooking Valley. Isn't access to Soul-Hooking Valley all in your hands? Aren't you going with us? I believe that you can persuade her. If you all can leave, please take care of Yu Xiao sect in my stead. Xin Xiyan worriedly added, even though I don't know what you are going to do, But I will not hold you back, Ye Shixiong. Don't force yourself, I will try. Ye Chu Yun swallowed, trying to remain calm. Arriving in front of Bei Yaojin's room, Ye Chu Yun spoke. Miss, I have something I need your help with. Bei Yaojin quickly opened the door, her voice sweet. Ah, little brother. You've been in Soul Hooking Valley for days, and this is the first time you've actively come to find me. She happily pulled Ye Chu Yun into the room. Coming here in broad daylight, you must want to have a heart-to-heart with me, right, miss? I hope that you can bring my two shime out of Soul Hooking Valley, and I have a way to resolve your grievances. Bei Yaojin turned around, smiling slightly. My only grievance is loneliness. If I send the two of them out, won't it be less lively in the valley? Moreover, Xin Xiaoshu is still gambling with me. The result is not yet divided. Ye Chu Yun's next word caused Bei Yaojin to change her attitude suddenly. Wouldn't Xi Niang hope that the Chongsheng wood to sprout, the strength to break through the bottleneck? Who told you about the Chongsheng wood, and who told you that I have a bottleneck? Ye Chu Yun tried to maintain a friendly attitude. Perhaps it was an immortal's dream? After entering Soul Hooking Valley, I dreamed of someone telling me about the Chongsheng wood. Can't tell that it's looking at your control panel that still has red energy, right? Ye Chu Yun's words reminded her of the white-haired immortal that day, and her attitude suddenly changed. Little brother, you really know how to scare people. An immortal's dream. Such a strange coincidence. How can it be so easy? All right, I'll let you off the hook this time. I'll take them out. Then I'll have to trouble you, miss. Bei Yaojin happily left. Wait a sec. I'll go brew a pot of flower tea, bingo. The evergreen wood is right on her. Next, I just need to reveal the truth of what happened back then bit by bit, and the misunderstanding will definitely be resolved. Ye Chu Yun then put pen to paper, but then shyly closed the sketchbook. Nah, forget it. Better not let her see this drawing. Ye Chu Yun glanced around the room, surprised. Whoa, I was so busy talking, I didn't even notice how messy this place is. He thought to himself. Her personality has changed so much compared to back then. How is this room such a mess? He unconsciously took a step back and bumped into a wooden cabinet, causing something to fall out. Ye Chu Yun picked it up. This is a tiny tooth, a baby tooth. He looked around as if searching for something. Why is there a baby tooth here? Could there be a child in this room? He quickly checked under the bed. Could it be under the bed? Bei Yaojin came back and shouted angrily. Little brother, what are you looking at? Ye Chu Yun was startled and embarrassedly replied. Oh, sorry, I just dropped something that was on me. Bei Yaojin suddenly rustled around. Give it back, what was that? Bei Yaojin blushed and pointed forward. My baby tooth, yours. What are you keeping this for? Bei Yaojin turned away, acting shy, her fingers fidgeting. Haven't you heard that you can't keep baby teeth high up, or you'll marry a monster in the future? Ye Chu Yun was speechless. What kind of place even says that? Outside the spirit realm, a mysterious figure in a black robe and gold mask sighed. I didn't expect this spirit realm competition to lack geniuses. Only one Tongyu realm disciple stands out. Beside him, a silver-haired woman wearing a silver mask calmly poured tea and lightly commented. If Xiao Ping Tian of the Liu Yun Sect alone is enough to defeat the Yu Xiao Sect's disciples, then why would they want to involve Cheng Yang and the Miao Yin and Xuan Kun 3 sects? The black-robed man looked suspicious. Could it be Zhao Da Mao? The woman chuckled, raised her teacup, and said leisurely, Your information is outdated. Haven't you heard the recent rumors that the Liu Yun Sect abandoned disciple Ye Chu Yun? Back with Ye Chu Yun? He began to tell a story. Once upon a time, there was a couple. Because the husband had to travel far for work, they had to be apart for several months. Later, the wife received news that her husband had betrayed her. But the truth was that someone had impersonated and murdered the husband to cover things up. He even killed the wife. The innocent wife didn't know what was happening, and her soul fell into the demonic path in the end. Bei Yaojin propped up her chin, listened to the story, and commented. This story sounds familiar, Ye Chu Yun blankly asked. What did you think of? Bei Yaojin replied. There are similar misunderstanding plots in the storybooks. Dao Chuan Nu Biu San Sheng Hen and Guang Ruian. Ye Chu Yun was surprised. Storybooks? What do you mean? Could it all be fake in my dream? Bei Yaojin chuckled. That's right, it's an old trick in storybooks. Little brother is really considerate. Obviously you could just tell me directly, but you still want to spend a few days making me happy? Her face suddenly turned cold, sending shivers down Ye Chu Yun's spine. Little brother, tomorrow night is the full moon. I can do what I promised you before. When are you going to give me the solution? Ye Chu Yun replied. Isn't it not the full moon yet? It's still early to solve. Bei Yaojin moved close to Ye Chu Yun's face and poked his chest with her finger. Little brother, do you know why I'm keeping you until the full moon? It's not because you're special. And it's not because you're carrying any treasures, but because the spirit realm and soul-hooking valley will merge that day. I need to sacrifice your primordial yang to be able to leave the valley and absorb all the lustful aura of the spirit realm. After saying that, Bei Yaojin changed her attitude again, becoming childlike, hugging Ye Chu Yun's sign and looking, "Little brother is working hard for me." "Then, I'll spare your life," Ye Chu Yun asked. "If you don't kill me, then how will you sacrifice?" Bei Yaojin happily replied, "Let's see if little brother leaves or stays tomorrow night. If you stay, then I'll help you deal with those enemies then. If you leave, then I'll catch some other unlucky guys to sacrifice. Maybe it'll be the same." Beneath that easygoing facade of Bei Yaojin, there was a fierce hope. "I hope you don't leave." Ye Chu Yun pondered. Remembering Xiao Ping Tian's destiny, Bei Yaojin's ending when she met him would definitely not be good. Ye Chu Yun decisively chose to stay. Bei Yaojin's hand clenched tightly in the corner, but she still maintained her smile. "Little brother, then you rest well today." Late at night, the moon above Soul-Hooking Valley suddenly took on a strange, blood-red hue, and the valley's barrier disappeared. Luo Yun Chao excitedly reported, "Xiao bro, the barrier of Soul-Hook Valley is gone." Xiao Ping Tian coldly ordered, "Kill, I'll spoil you later." Ye Chu Yun, his eyes showed determination. "Let's go, we must eliminate that evil today." The group hurriedly chased after him, but after only a few steps, they were all dumbfounded, only to see Chu Yun and Bei Yaojin standing in the distance, coldly watching them. Luo Yun Chao was terrified, his face as pale as a frog's butt. "This is the 100 Ghosts Night Parade Grand Formation. No wonder it's called Soul-Hook Valley. These ghosts are really strong." Xiao Ping Tian coldly ordered, "Drag those beast-taming sect disciples over here." Fei Yuming also chimed in, arrogantly looking at Chu Yun. "You piece of trash, you've joined the evil forces. Get over here, otherwise I'll kill all your senior and junior brothers." "Chu Yun, do you want all the disciples of my beast-taming sect to be buried here?" Countless night ghosts pounced over, causing Luo Yun Chao and Fei Yuming to panic. "Damn it, they're attacking directly." "Chu Yun, are you ignoring the life and death of your senior and junior brothers?" The beast-taming sect disciples were attacked by the night ghosts, wailing and screaming, "They're coming, senior brother, save me!" "Xiao, senior brother Xiao, let's retreat." They were gradually sinking into the ground. The flowing cloud sect disciples shouted in horror, "Look, they're taking all the beast-taming sect disciples away." The next second, all the beast-taming sect disciples safely resurfaced on the ground near Chu Yun. Chu Yun cupped his hands. "Thank you again, Miss Bei. Without you, I really wouldn't know how to save them," Bei Yaojin lightly said. "This isn't saving them. If little brother's enemies are weak, you and your senior and junior brothers would have to sacrifice your yang essence." Chu Yun could only offer a forced smile at Bei Yaojin's nonchalance. Xiao Ping Tian killed a night ghost with his sword. He coldly gave Luo Yun Chao an order that left him dumbfounded. "You deal with these ghost soldiers for me, I'll fight the demon soldiers." How does this end up being 4 arms worth of work? Xiao Ping Tian didn't bother with him and charged towards Bei Yaojin. "Evil one, prepare to die." Bei Yaojin chuckled. Now someone at the spirit communication realm actually has this much courage. Chu Yun saw the talisman in Xiao Ping Tian's hand, his heart filled with worry. Xiao Ping Tian immediately warned loudly, "Miss Bei, be careful, his talisman is very dangerous." He quickly approached Bei Yaojin, casting the talisman with a murderous gaze. Bei Yaojin scoffed. "Just a common talisman." But as soon as the hem of her clothes touched the talisman, it suddenly burst into flames. She quickly retreated, a look of doubt on her face. "This talisman, something's not right." Chu Yun anxiously asked. "Are you okay?" Bei Yaojin lightly replied. "Luckily, it didn't touch my body. This is a talisman created by someone in the yin-yang realm. Be careful, it's not really dangerous." But suddenly her heart skipped a beat. Bei Yaojin frowned and muttered, "That's strange, haven't I died already? Why is my heart beating?" It turned out that outside the spirit realm, Jiyu Xuande was performing a secret technique on her mortal body. He raised his sword high and roared, "Bei Yaojin, the curse of our family should end now." Then he stabbed hard into the heart of the corpse wrapped tightly in white cloth. Bei Yaojin screamed in pain. Chu Yun panicked. "Miss Bei, what's wrong?" He quickly opened her control panel, but was shocked to discover, "What's going on? The control panel is glitching. All the information about Bei Yaojin is garbled, unreadable." Behind her, large branches began to grow. Countless petals gathered, turning her into a part of a giant flower. Chu Yun shouted in horror, "Yaojin!" Under the full moon, Bei Yaojin's body staggered, as if it had lost its soul. The little ghost girl that Chu Yun had met suddenly appeared, hugging her head and wailing, "Mommy, it hurts so much." Chu Yun was bewildered, a thought flashing through his mind. This is Bei Yaojin. She and the little ghost girl coexist in one body. He tried to decipher the information on her natal chart, but everything was a mess. Even after trying to connect the dots, he couldn't find the answer. Ye Chu Yun watched the little ghost girl crying in pain. "Mommy, it hurts so much." Suddenly, a massive surge of spiritual chi erupted from the two of them, sending Ye Chu Yun flying, he exclaimed. Such powerful aura. On the other side, Wang Shen's group was facing the ghost soldiers. One of them blurted out, "That female ghost summoned way too powerful ghost soldiers." Some of the ghost soldiers began attacking a female disciple in blue robes from Changyang's sect. She cried out in panic. "Save me!" Liu Yun rushed over to shield her. "Get lost, you demons, junior sister. I'm here to help." But suddenly, all the ghost soldiers stopped. Liu Yun was dumbfounded. Why did they stop? The previously ferocious ghost soldiers were now bowing down and crying. The Changyang sect female disciple asked suspiciously, "It's like they've lost the ability to move. What's going on?" Liu Yun happily looked back. "Look, Xiaoxiang has subdued that female ghost. We did it." But his junior sister shook her head. "Senior brother, something doesn't seem right." Above them, a giant red eye appeared, opening its pupil, causing the ghost soldiers to scream in terror. The female disciple trembled, her face pale. "They're being buffed. With our current cultivation levels, we can barely cope." Sure enough, countless disciples who had just escaped were swarmed and torn apart by the ghost soldiers. "Senior brother Lu Bo, save me. Senior brother Wang, save me." Wang Shen secretly regretted. "If I had known it would be like this, I wouldn't have cooperated with Xiao Ping Tian." The little ghost girl kept crying. "Mommy, I really feel awful." Bei Yao Jin reached out. Vines appeared and wrapped around the girl. Then she gently reassured her. Just endure a little longer. Once mommy kills all these brats, I'll return your body to you, mommy. Don't hurt little brother." But Bei Yao Jin suddenly fell silent, glanced at Ye Chu Yun standing behind, and said coldly, "You, and all of you, will die here." Xiao Ping Tian rushed forward again, sneering, "You can't even withstand my talisman, and you want to kill me." Ye Chu Yun darted out to block him. "If you want to kill her, you'll have to get past me first." Xiao Ping Tian angrily shouted, "Are you selling your life for a demon pet? Then I'll kill you along with the demon pet," Ye Chu Yun coldly replied. "Then you'll have to see if you've got the skills for it." What a mad dog. Bei Yao Jin suddenly attacked. "Bao Ye Yun, get out of the way." She unleashed the Lingmu Tun Tian technique. Giant vines rose from the ground and attacked Xiao Ping Tian directly. Xiao Ping Tian couldn't dodge, gritting his teeth in anger. "Crap, I'm too late, I'll have to take it." But at this moment, a sword flew from somewhere and pierced straight into the center of Bei Yao Jin's forehead. She painfully clutched her head, and the technique she was casting was interrupted. Xiao Ping Tian keenly recognized the evil aura from just now. Could it be Shizun? He quickly rushed towards Bei Yao Jin, laughing loudly. Evil aura surrounds him. I have a great opportunity, demon pet. Die. As long as I kill you, Shizun will value me again. Haha. Ye Chu Yun used the Chongshu Gibiyu and Qingyun swordplay to quickly follow. Too fast, Ye Chu Yun, damn it. Ye Chu Yun slashed a sword towards Xiao Ping Tian, but he blocked it with his Xuan Tian body shield. Xiao Ping Tian provoked. "Don't even think about hurting me. This is a talisman prepared for me by Shizun." Ye Chu Yun raged. "Old dog Ji Yu Xuande, Ji Yu Xuande. Could he be a descendant of Ji Yu Zirong?" He suddenly backed away, exclaiming, "A calamity that lasts for thousands of years." Bei Yao Jin continued to cast her spirit eye illusion, the enormous vines moving in a way that terrified Xiao Ping Tian. Crap, that demonic pet is recovering way too fast. The vines lashed out like lightning, piercing through his protective barrier, and straight into his chest. Xiao Ping Tian didn't even have time to react, taking a direct hit, blood gushing from his mouth. Bei Yao Jin smirked slightly, her voice chilling. "You could only withstand one of my attacks," she slowly continued, her eyes sharp. "Tell me, what did you use to ambush me just now? If you don't confess, this second attack will end your life." As soon as she finished speaking, a sword flashed, slicing across her neck. Bei Yao Jin frowned, her hand as quick as lightning, catching the head that had just been severed. Ye Chu Yun exclaimed in horror, "Yao Jin." She gently placed her head back on her neck, the wound gradually healing. Bei Yao Jin glared, her eyes bloodshot. "You shameless bastard, daring to attack me repeatedly." Around her, fierce flames erupted. Bei Yao Jin roared, "You really think you can kill me?" Outside, Ji Yu Xuande was focused on casting his spell. Flames surrounded Bei Yao Jin's corpse. Suddenly he was startled when the coffin that had been still for so long began to shake, the corpse inside seeming to come back to life. Slowly crawling out, growling at him, Ji Yu Xuande had a premonition that something bad was about to happen. Bei Yao Jin's corpse fell on top of him, her hand reaching straight into Ji Yu Xuande's heart. His eyes widening, cold sweat pouring out. He hurriedly used his sword to chop off her arm, then hugged the hand that was still stuck to his chest, and ran for his life. As he ran, he chuckled coldly. Ha ha ha. Self-destruction. Outside Soul-Hooking Valley, Chen Jingrao turned her head to look at the rising flames, her heart full of worry. Qin Shishu, is the magical artifact that woman gave us really trustworthy? I see Soul-Hooking Valley is burning. Should we go back and help Ye Shixiong? Qin Yanxi shook her head. We can't go back. We'll only make things more difficult for Ye Shixiong. Our mission is to support the beast-taming sect. After walking a few steps, the magical artifact in Qin Yanxi's hand suddenly burst into flames. She exclaimed in surprise. Found it! Where is it? Before them, Zhao Damao's corpse floated on the water. Chen Jingrao stammered. The beast-taming sect. Zhao Damao. Inside Soul-Hooking Valley, Pei Yaojin was like a madwoman, single-handedly slaughtering nearly all of the disciples from the three sects, fire raging everywhere, a horrifying scene. Luo Yun tried his best to block a demon soldier, Shimei. Wang Shen also hurriedly fled. Damn it! Can't escape, Fei Zhang. Wait for me, Fei Yuming said in a cold voice. Wang Xiang, disaster is upon us. Protect yourself first. Wang Shen suddenly grabbed Fei Yuming's shoulders, causing him to break out in a cold sweat. Fei Zhang is right, Wang Xiang. What are you planning to do? Let me go. As soon as he finished speaking, he felt his body being destroyed from the inside. A painful scream rang out, soon turning into a dried corpse. Wang Shen walked up to Fei Yuming's dried corpse, his voice cold. Fei Xiang, thank you. Pei Yaojin wiped the sweat from her brow, a smug look on her face. Haha, dare to play with me. Even if he's not dead on the other side, he's heavily injured. She looked at Xiao Ping Tian, who was floating in the air, threateningly. Next, you'll be the one to die, haha. Your move only hurts yourself, your cultivation has decreased, you can't break my barrier either. Pei Yaojin didn't say anything more, just spat out a word. Annihilate. The flames in her hand surged towards Xiao Ping Tian. Ye Chu Yun stood beside him, thinking to himself. This barrier is too strong, even if Pei Yaojin and I use all our strength. It's hard to budge it, Chongqing Bird. Do you have a way? Chongqing Bird appeared and sneered. Only remember me when things get dangerous. Fine. I'll give you a pointer or two. It used a secret technique to open its eyes. A dazzling golden light emitted from its eyes. Chongqing Bird saw the weakness in the barrier, sneering, Xiao Ping Tian is just putting on a show, his barrier is as thin as a cicada's wing. You just need to focus your source energy on one point to break it. Ye Chu Yun nodded. Focus on one point. That's right. When robbing the Changyang sect, our sect had a flying needle. He hurriedly took out the needle, muttering to himself, focus source energy here. Ye Chu Yun launched the needle toward Xiao Ping Tian, the tip of the needle tearing through the wind, hitting the barrier and shattering it. Xiao Ping Tian, who was feeling smug, suddenly startled and shouted, What, Ye Chu Yun, you ambushed me. Ye Chu Yun held up the Hanyan sword and sneered, You should blame your barrier for being too weak. I broke it with just one move. Pei Yaojin also seized the opportunity to rush forward. Without the barrier, let's see how you defend yourself. Xiao Ping Tian frowned and muttered, Damn it. Only way is to fight to the death. In an instant, Xiao Ping Tian quickly cast a talisman, chanting incantations, ignoring Chu Yun and Yao Jin rushing towards him like a storm. A burst of light erupted with incredible power, blasting Pei Yao Jin away. Chu Yun managed to use the Void Phantom Step to dodge just in time. Luckily, Yao Jin also avoided the fierce attack, and even turned back to provoke, Haha, you can't hit me, die. Ye Chu Yun seized the opportunity to sneak behind Xiao Ping Tian. He turned around and gnashed his teeth in anger, but Chu Yun was one step faster, slashing his sword and causing Xiao Ping Tian to drop the talisman. Xiao Ping Tian screamed, My talisman! Pei Yao Jin took the opportunity to grab the talisman with her huge hand. Well done, kid. With that, she tore the talisman to shreds. Xiao Ping Tian panicked. It's over, my talisman. The mission is impossible. Chu Yun didn't give Xiao Ping Tian a chance to react. He punched him with a devastating blow. Now is not the time to be spacing out. Xiao Ping Tian fell backward, rolling and tumbling on the ground. Chu Yun quickly moved to place the blade on his neck. Xiao Ping Tian, you've lost again? Lost? I haven't lost yet. I will definitely eliminate you and the evil spirits. Pei Yao Jin stepped forward angrily, the flames around her still raging. Eliminate! No one is my match in Soul Hook Valley. But just then, Wang Shen, holding a sharp knife, appeared behind her, smiling sinisterly. What if I win then? With that, he slashed hard at Pei Yao Jin's back. She cried out in pain. Chu Yun shouted in horror. Yao Jin! Wang Shen grabbed the herb he had just snatched from Pei Yao Jin, acting arrogant. So this is why tea is so strong. There is a sign of immortal wood in the body. Chu Yun angrily pointed his sword at him. Wang Shen, you are a despicable villain. I am a disciple of the Xuankun Palace. I have my reasons for doing this, Ye Chu Yun. You seem to have forgotten what you once said about my Xuan Palace. Ye Chu Yun suddenly remembered. Xuan Palace, a trash sect, starting their business by grave robbing with despicable methods, and were defeated by my Changyang sect. You deserve to die. Wang Shen glanced at Pei Yaojin, who was collapsing on the ground. We grave robbers are naturally the best at dealing with ghost cultivators. He looked at the results in his hand with great satisfaction. Beside him, Pei Yaojin started coughing, blood flowing. Alas, immortal wood does not endorse my actions. Such a long hibernation actually has a harvest. Chu Yun hurriedly swung the Hanyan sword, wanting to protect Pei Yaojin. Wang Shen luckily dodged. That's fast, it's that weird movement technique again. Chu Yun didn't chase after Wang Shen. He turned around and anxiously hugged the weakening Pei Yaojin. Don't! I will save you. The heavens are so unfair. After caressing Chu Yun's cheek, she seemed to want to say something, but her body gradually disappeared. Chu Yun was furious, his whole body trembling. Wang Shen, I will kill you. With that, Chu Yun rushed forward, slashing out a sword aura filled with monstrous killing intent. Such strong killing intent, Ye Chu Yun, are you not that evil spirit? But, you want to kill me way too early. With that, Wang Shen gathered a purple ball of spiritual energy in his hand and threw it at Ye Chu Yun. Wang Shen's attack was powerful. He was originally an ambush specialist. Luckily, Chu Yun quickly jumped away to dodge. He was surprised. Spirit communication realm. Xiao brother, my mission is complete. It's your turn. Chu Yun gripped his sword tightly, facing the two, and shouted angrily, Two spirit communication realm guys using such despicable methods. Who will remember you when you die? Power is forever in the hands of the victor. You now have no evil spirits to protect you. You will surely die. Ye Chu Yun turned his head, saw Pei Yaojin's daughter crying, covering her face, and calling for her mother repeatedly. Although I am currently in the Yuan Sea realm, with sword techniques and movement techniques enhanced, I can deal with opponents, but I can't abandon the girl. We are bound to be caught. It is only a matter of time. Decide to act immediately. Chu Yun picked up the girl and ran. No way! Must get her to a safe place first. Seeing this, Xiao Ping Tian yelled, Ye Chu Yun, if you've got the guts, don't run. Wang Chen quickly stopped him. Xiao Xiang, don't get worked up, he can't get far. He glanced at the blue-robed female disciple crying as she held Luo Yunchao's corpse. Wang Chen felt annoyed. The disciples of the Tai sect are too useless. Xiao Ping Tian is strong on the outside but weak on the inside. Ye Chu Yun brought the girl to a distant tree, gently leaning her against its trunk. Rest here, I'll lead Wang Chen and Xiao Ping Tian away from here. The girl grabbed his hand, tears welling up. Don't leave me, Gej. Ye Chu Yun looked at her, his heart full of emotion. Okay, I won't go anywhere, I'll stay here with you. The girl smiled, filled with gratitude. Thank you, mother was right about you. She opened her palm, revealing a strange blue flame within. Mother and I can't hold on for much longer, and there are things we still don't understand. Gerge, did you mistake me for someone else's mother? You stayed in Gaohun Valley for a purpose, otherwise how would you know my mother's name? Ye Chu Yun nodded. Yes, but I have no intention of harming you. The girl looked at him with trusting eyes. I know, but my mother wanted to test your character. She said you're really similar to father. A wisp of Bei Yaojin's remnant soul appeared, her eyes filled with sadness. Your eyes, your actions, even your small gestures, are exactly like Ye Lang. But Ye Lang betrayed me. The princess killed my entire family. I wanted her and her descendants to never die peacefully. But in the end, I couldn't curse Ye Lang. Bei Yaojin's remnant soul sobbed. Even now, I still love the enemy who annihilated my clan. Don't you think I'm a stupid woman? Ye Chu Yun looked at the girl and slowly said, Ye Lang actually didn't betray you. After he was replaced and died tragically, the one who married the princess that year was actually Ji Yu Ji Rong. Bei Yaojin was shocked. Her eyes widened in disbelief. Ye Chu Yun continued. After the results were announced, the princess sent someone to take down Ye Lang, so that Ji Yu Ji Rong could take his place and become Xian Yuan. Within a few days he was poisoned to death. Ye Lang at that time, even while enduring pain and suffering in prison, kept mumbling, Yaojin, I can't fulfill my promise. Before he could finish, he closed his eyes, only managing to say 2 words of apology before ending his life. Bei Yaojin cried and scolded. Why? Why did you only come now? Ye Lang didn't betray me. Courage, my body and mother's body have reached their limits. The girl took out a multicolored spiritual ball. Looks like we have to say goodbye, Courage. Take this power. Consider it our farewell gift. Ye Chu Yun quickly stopped her. Don't go. Maybe there's another way. The two took advantage of their last wisp of soul and quickly ran to hug him. Courage, don't get hurt because of me. We'll meet again one day. Bei Yaojin raised Ye Chu Yun's face. The The two looked at each other, and tears involuntarily fell. Thank you, Gage. Maybe heaven is taking care of me, letting me see someone who looks like Ye Lang. This life has no regrets. Thank you. After saying that, the two of them completely disappeared into nothingness. Wang Chen and Xiao Ping Tian rushed over, shouting in unison, Ye Chu Yun! So you were hiding here. Ye Chu Yun glared at them, his entire body erupting with surging murderous intent. Haha, Ji Yuxuan De, Liu Yun Sect. I was worried you'd run away, but you actually delivered yourselves to my door. Chongqing now appeared, reminding, Kid, although you were lucky enough to beat Xiao Ping Tian, this time there are two spirit-severing realm cultivators. Don't let that female ghost cloud your judgment. Ye Chu Yun checked his fate. Indeed, his fate was explosive, easy to get emotional, easy to lose control. And his ending in Gaohun Valley was that he fought Xiao Ping Tian and Wang Chen bitterly, and because of carelessness, Wang Chen ambushed him and he died. Ye Chu Yun calmed down and said to Chongqing Niao, Thanks for the reminder, I know what to do now. Chongqing Niao smiled. It's really worth it to go crazy with you for a while. Kid, you should take out the weapon that Si Miao Yun made for you to use. Xiao Ping Tian's disciples started provoking again. Ye Chu Yun, you don't have any evil magic to protect you anymore. What are you going to use to fight us? Ye Chu Yun took off the gauntlet on his wrist and threw it to the ground, and the ground where the gauntlet landed caved in. What material is this wrist guard made of? It's so heavy. Chongqing Niao appeared behind him, creating a majestic scene. Ye Chu Yun's eyes turned bloodshot, burning with murderous intent, and said, What will I rely on to fight you? Just the Zhu Shen bow in my hand. Xiao Ping Tian gritted his teeth and wondered, Zhu Shen bow, what is that? Chongqing Niao explained with a cold face. Chu Shen Gong is made from the scales and tendons of a 1,000-year demonic serpent, forged into a divine weapon by Si Miao Yun herself. If you can unleash its full power, forget about the spirit's severing realm, even someone in the myriad manifestations realm could be obliterated. The only downside is that it consumes a ton of original energy. Faced with that immense power, Wang Shen worried. What kind of treasure did the beast-taming sect give Ye Chu Yun? Xiao bro, what do we do? This weapon is radiating the aura of the yin-yang realm. Xiao Ping Tian gritted his teeth. Such a weapon is probably just for show. With his nascent soul realm strength, there's no way he can fully control it. Chu Yun coldly aimed his bow, his voice full of threat. Rest assured, none of you will escape. Then, he released the arrow. His cold command rang out. Bury them alive, along with Pei Shi and her daughter. From a single arrow, the Chu Shen arrow rain technique transformed into countless arrows, forming a terrifying rain of arrows. Faced with that rain of arrows, Xiao Ping Tian hurriedly turned tail and ran, his lackeys also scrambling after him, yelling, Xiao bro, wait for us! Xiao Ping Tian hastily took out a talisman, sweat pouring down like a waterfall. He glanced back at the rain of arrows chasing close behind, worrying in his heart. The master gave me the last hope. To survive, I can only rely on this. Wang Shen desperately clung to Xiao Ping Tian, begging, Xiao bro, save me. Xiao Ping Tian coldly replied, This thing can only be used on one person. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Shen was pierced through the chest by an arrow. He cried out in pain. Xiao Ping Tian's face turned ashen. He yelled, Run! Run now! Faced with the looming danger, he immediately activated the talisman in his hand. Meanwhile, at the Lewai Mountain Battle Arena, a group of people were arguing fiercely. An old man coldly glanced at his opponent, his voice full of disdain. Did Ye Chu Yun pull some trick so you guys got locked up here? Or did you cause some kind of trouble at Lei Mountain and get a bounty placed on your heads at such a high price? A girl angrily glared, shouting, Shut your mouth! Do you dare to report to the elder? The elder is in closed-door cultivation. On Hong Shu's side, when she received the news, she was extremely angry. A teacup in her hand was crushed. Dare to report me. Silence them. Most of the disciples in this assembly are mine, and the spirit communication bell is also mine. How could my larva disappear during such an important event? Shangguan Wan Er also received the news, but she felt uneasy. Master, I don't want to compete for the first place anymore. The only reason I participated was to protect the larva that you entrusted to me. Her master coldly replied, Disciple, this larva cannot be lost. Someone must have switched the 3 larvae. Tomorrow is the final day. Quickly enter Lei Mountain. Shangguan Wan Er reluctantly obeyed, even though she knew her master was always stubborn. Inside Soulhook Valley, even though he was seriously injured, he was still unafraid of death, because in his hand was the evergreen wood. He could have eternal life. Before he could finish speaking, he was knocked down by a mysterious girl holding the evergreen wood in her hand, her voice full of emotion. Unexpectedly, after 1,000 years, the evergreen wood still can't grant eternal life. Suddenly, she saw a baby inside the tree, and the corner of her mouth curved into a smile. So you're hiding the remnant soul of your daughter? How about today? Pei Yaojin's methods have improved over the years. On the other side of Soulhook Valley, Chu Yun lay on his back on the lawn, the amorous bird flying above his head, coldly saying, "There definitely isn't anyone left in Soulhook Valley. I have met your junior sister and asked them to take the beast-taming sect disciples away." Suddenly, Chu Yun jumped up, his voice full of anger. "Damn it! You said it would consume most of my original energy. Now I don't have a single drop left in my body." The amorous bird coldly replied, "Yeah, you little brat. Wasn't the power great? Without this killing intent, dealing with Xiao Ping Tian would take 100 times more energy." "I have many more tricks," Chu Yun pondered. "Xiao Ping Tian definitely isn't dead. He's still useful to me. I have to stay in the spirit realm for this period. When I break through to the sword kinesis flight realm, I will go and seek revenge on Jiyu Xuande for Miao Jin." The amorous bird doubted. Xiao Ping Tian took such a heavy blow. How is he still alive? "Are you being too cautious?" Chu Yun coldly replied. "Lead me to find him. Before entering Soulhook Valley, I left a mark on him. He must still be hiding somewhere." The two flew off together. After a while, Chu Yun spoke. "Amorous bird, I can sense Xiao Ping Tian. He's below." The amorous bird was about to descend, but Chu Yun stopped it. "We can't go down. Someone's coming." Under the dim light of the sky, the man wearing a strange golden mask couldn't help but exclaim, "To be able to open an entrance to the spirit realm, that must be the magic artifact that the Liu Yun Sect gave to Xiao Ping Tian, as expected of the strongest sword cultivator of the younger generation." "Don't look around," the man suddenly shouted, his tone stern. "We have more important things to do. If the four great sects form an investigation team, things will become very troublesome." He pointed forward, his gaze suddenly stopping. "Wait, what's that?" Following the direction he pointed, a desolate scene appeared before their eyes. Smoke and fire still lingered, and amidst the ruins was an unmoving body. These two ran over quick, and were hella surprised to see it was freaking Xiao Ping Tian. Looking at Xiao Ping Tian lying there all weak, the masked dude couldn't help but wonder, Xiao Ping Tian, who messed him up this bad? Could it be Ye Chu Yun? Even I'd have trouble punching through the spirit realm. No way Ye Chu Yun could pull that off. Maybe he pissed off someone he shouldn't have. Or some untouchable old geezers got involved, the white-haired chick suggested. But the masked guy wasn't buying it. "Let's bounce, you carry Xiao Ping Tian back, carry him." "What a pain," she grumbled, but did it anyway. Up above, Ye Chu Yun spotted the two figures too, and frowned. "Too far, the interface can't get a clear read. If only I could get a little closer." "Lovey-dovey bird, can you fly in close and ID them?" Lovey-dovey bird looked annoyed. "I'm just your spirit pet, not a freaking slave. That's asking too much." "Yeah, you're right," Chu Yun sighed. Just then, the silver-haired woman suddenly sensed something. Her eyes turned icy. "Someone's there, show yourself." With that, she hurled something towards the noise. The weapon zipped through a giant centipede nearby, slicing it in half. The giant centipede suddenly got a lifetime supply of coffin nails, and the weapon boomeranged back to the woman's hand. It was some kind of sharp weapon, shaped like a boomerang. The woman glanced at the dead centipede, wondering, hallucination? What was that? She pondered for a sec, then ordered, "Round up all the righteous disciples. Remember, Xiao Ping Tian's prime material for the sacrifice ritual." Material? Wait, Xiao Ping Tian isn't... The man started to say something, but the woman gave him an icy glare, killing intent flashing in her eyes. "You want to teach the Devil King how to work? This humble one wouldn't dare." The man quickly lowered his head. Chu Yun sighed in relief, leaning against the centipede's corpse. "They're finally gone. Good thing Lovey-Dovey bird flew fast, and that centipede just happened to be passing by to take the hit before my original power recovers. No way I can take them on head-on," he mused. What does the Scarlet Devil sect want, wanting to sacrifice Xiao Ping Tian? Suddenly, he noticed a glimmer of light from below. Looking closer, the centipede had died and fallen onto the entrance of a cave, Chu Yun exclaimed. The centipede's corpse covered a freaking ancient hidden realm. But now's not the time to explore, gotta let the beast-taming sect disciples know first. At Liu Yun Sect, a man in a red robe appeared, his tone full of scolding. "So this is the no mistakes that Yuan promised. Look, Xiao Ping Tian's soul lamp is almost out. This is Kessident. If things went according to plan," Yu Xuande tried to explain, but the man cut him off. "You took 3 of the sect's secret treasures to trade for help from the Chongyang, Miao Yin, and Xuankun, 3 sects, and what's the result? Their disciples suffered over half casualties. Our sect's prodigy's fate is unknown. The spirit realm is supposed to be a place for disciples to train and fight for points. But you, for your own personal gain, are trapped in the spirit realm." The man glared at Jiyu Xuande, making him tremble in fear. As the sect leader, you also went missing for 3 hours without reason. Is this the surprise sect leader Gu has for us elders? This, Xiao Ping Tian will be fine. After all, the spirit realm is still under our control. Please rest assured. The man in the black robe turned and left, his tone icy. I hope so. Figure out how to deal with the spirit realm yourself. If I knew Liu Yun Sect would get to this point over a Ye Chu Yun, I wouldn't have given you the sect leader position. Seeing the man leave, Jiu Xuan Dai dared to reveal a face full of killing intent, wanting to chop Ye Chu Yun into 100 pieces. Lovey-dovey birds soared above, Ye Chu Yun carefully observing below. Finally, spotting the figures he was looking for, he hurriedly shouted, "Found them! Senior brothers Zhao, senior sister Qin. I've finally found you guys." Qin Yanxi cheered happily when she saw Ye Chu Yun. Senior brother Ye Chu Yun asked seriously, "I saved all the people of beast taming sect, so why are only the 3 of you here?" Zhao Damao sighed and replied, "Junior uncle, it's a long story." He retold the events of when the disciples woke up still dazed, not knowing Fei Yu Ming had betrayed us. A guy named Chen Shi Ming blamed it on junior uncle. "We tried to defend you." But Chen Shi Ming recognized senior sister Qin and insisted we were accomplices of Liu Yun Sect. The 3 of us left, furious, intending to argue when we realized they had been captured by the Scarlet Devil Sect. Ye Chu Yun sighed. "It's always awkward. There are always stubborn troublemakers in the sect," Zhu Damao blankly asked. "Troublemakers?" He cupped his hands respectfully. "Junior uncle, I have an unreasonable request. Can you save those disciples one more time, even if they resent you?" Ye Chu Yun seriously replied. "Senior brother, rest assured, I'm not so heartless as to abandon them. Besides, the spirit realm is blocked off, no one can enter or leave, and the only gap is occupied by the Scarlet Devil Sect. They even set 2 powerhouses with cultivation above the myriad Dharma realm. I can't face them alone. Only by joining forces can we have a chance of survival." Qin Yanxi worriedly asked, "Senior brother Ye, so what's your plan?" Ye Chu Yun smiled. "I think we can take advantage of the hidden realm." Meanwhile, the group of beast-taming sect people were sitting under a tree, a disciple angrily yelling, "Chen Shi Ming, you dare kill fellow disciples?" Chen Shi Ming coldly replied, "Shut your trap." Then he turned to the hooded figure beside him and said softly, "This senior brother, could we have a private word?" The other guy coldly replied, "I don't have time to waste on you. What is it? Spit it out." Chen Shi Ming frowned, his voice trembling. "This senior brother, have you heard of Ye Chu Yun?" The other guy nodded. "Ye Chu Yun. Heard of him. Seems like he's the reason Chen Jiabao pissed off the sect leader." Chen Shi Ming quickly said, "I also think Ye Chu Yun is a pain in the ass. Give me a chance to live, and if Ye Chu Yun comes to save me, I'll help you take him down." The other guy thought for a moment, then nodded. "If I can offer Ye Chu Yun's head to the sect leader, that wouldn't be bad." Another disciple angrily shouted, "Chen Shiming, you're shameless. You want to betray senior brother Yi again?" Chen Shiming retorted strangely, "Ye Chu Yun is just a traitor abandoned by the Liu Yun Sect. He wouldn't harm the interests of the Yu Shou Sect. Why should I save him?" Ye Chu Yun and Zhao Damao, hiding behind a tree, heard everything clearly. Ye Chu Yun muttered to himself, "Chen Shiming, you really get things done." A moment later, a green-haired female disciple picked up a piece of paper that had rolled to her feet. The paper read, "At midnight tonight, I'll lure the Crimson Devils west into the secret realm. You guys take the chance to escape. Ye Chu Yun." As soon as she finished reading, the paper was snatched away by Chen Shiming. He gloated, "Senior brother, look, Ye Chu Yun is here." The hooded figure, Qi Desheng, read the letter and immediately ordered, "It really is Ye Chu Yun. Find him. I bet he's close by." A moment later, a subordinate returned to report, "Brother Qi, all the brothers sent to scout have their soul lamps extinguished." Qi Desheng angrily shouted, "Damn it! But we can confirm Ye Chu Yun is nearby. Pass down the order. No one leaves without my command. As long as we have the hostages, Ye Chu Yun will definitely return." Chen Shiming moved closer, eavesdropping. "Senior brother, you don't need to watch us so closely. Ye Chu Yun is best at ambushes. If it really comes to a fight, he's definitely no match for you." Qi Desheng suspiciously glanced at Chen Shiming. "Or do you want us to go find Ye Chu Yun so you can take the opportunity to escape?" Chen Shiming hurriedly replied, "Senior brother, just give me a chance. Everything is going according to plan." Ye Chu Yun smiled with satisfaction. "Good. It seems they won't be leaving that spot anytime soon." "Zhongqing Bird, let's enter the secret realm," Zhongqing Bird questioned suspiciously. "What's the point of doing that? His cautious nature won't make him retreat easily." Chu Yun confidently replied, "No. He'll definitely fall into the trap." Chu Yun's confidence stemmed from recent developments. Everything was clearly arranged. As night fell, Shi Desheng's subordinates continued to patrol, remaining highly vigilant. Shi Desheng carefully observed and analyzed. The Ye Chu Sect disciples all look bored. They probably haven't contacted Ye Chu Yun. The Crimson Devil Sect disciples have also thoroughly searched. There's no sign of an inside man. Could it be that Ye Chu Yun has given up? Impossible. He's not an idiot. He must have another purpose. Suddenly, Shi Desheng noticed something unusual. An aurora has appeared in the sky, he exclaimed in surprise. Why is a secret realm appearing to the west at this time? Could Ye Chu Yun's goal be this secret realm? Shi Desheng immediately ordered his subordinates to go and check it out. Chen Shiming hurriedly followed. Senior brother, let me come along. I'll serve you wholeheartedly. Shi Desheng turned back with a sinister smile and took out a pill, causing Chen Shiming to panic. All right, but first you have to take this pill. On the way, Chen Shiming suggested. Senior brother, the smell of blood is too strong. Can I go outside to get some air? No, Shi Desheng coldly replied. Didn't you want to serve me? I'm giving you the chance. Carefully scout the way, or you'll die before the pill takes effect. Chen Shiming regretted it. My big mouth. If I'd known, I wouldn't have gotten involved. Suddenly, Chen Shiming stepped on the arm of a corpse and screamed in fear. Shi Desheng quickly asked, Is there any danger? A subordinate hurriedly reported. Big brother, it's just a guardian monster, Shi Desheng shouted. You trash, don't make noise. If any evil spirits come, I'll use you as the first sacrifice. Chen Shiming hurriedly apologized. Big brothers, I was wrong. I won't do it again. Shi Desheng bent down to examine the situation. All right, stop making noise. Look, the wounds from this sword are still fresh. They were probably killed by Ye Chu Yun, he angrily said. Damn it, we've been played by Ye Chu Yun. It turns out the distress letter was just a trick. His goal is this secret realm. Shi Desheng immediately ordered. Ye Chu Yun hasn't gone far. He must be nearby. Break the entrance to the secret realm, find him, and capture this traitor alive. He's really hateful, daring to mess with the Crimson Devil Sect in the Ye Chu Sect. If I meet him, I'll definitely take his life. Ye Chu Yun, who was hiding far away, heard the whole conversation and sneered. Came quick, huh? But I've been waiting for you guys for ages. Then, Ye Chu Yun jumped out with a flustered expression, acting like a pro. The Scarlet Devil Sect? You guys are fast. Chen Shiming, why are you with the Scarlet Devil Sect disciples? Shi Desheng roared. The traitor finally shows his face. Prepare to die. Ye Chu Yun turned and ran, shouting as he fled. Damn it! The treasures in the secret realm are mine. None of you are getting your hands on them. Chasing each other forward is just paving your way to the graveyard. Ye Chu Yun ran for a while, then stopped. Deep inside the secret realm, there was a giant stone statue guarding a pot of plants that radiated golden light. Ye Chu Yun deliberately shouted loudly, Look at that strange fruit up there, being protected by the giant statue. Could it be a Ling Dao? Can it really boost one's cultivation so much? Chen Shiming's eyes flashed with greed and cunning. Ling Dao, huh? Once I see it, it's mine. Shi Desheng roared. Idiot. Get back here, Chen Shiming scoffed. You really think I'm your dog? Just you wait till I raise my cultivation. I won't let you or Ye Chu Yun off the hook. The next second, a snake on the tree suddenly darted out, going straight into Chen Shiming's mouth. He was caught off guard, bursting with anger and threatening. You little bastard, I'll kill you, Shi Desheng warned. Hold on, something's not right with this guy. Chen Shiming's face completely changed, his mouth stretching wider, revealing sharp teeth. Shi Desheng immediately ordered, Chen Shiming is transforming. Kill this monster now. Chen Shiming didn't care about the attacks, baring his sharp teeth as he pounced towards them. One unfortunate subordinate got bitten, splattering blood everywhere. The others seized the opportunity to surround Chen Shiming. Ye Chu Yun watched from above, thinking, Senior brother Chen, if you hadn't been targeting me, I wouldn't have harmed you. Just die already. But what happened next surprised him. Wait, their blood is flowing down. This is a formation. Shi Desheng and his group finally realized the problem, panicking. Not good, the exit is blocked. Behind the ancient tree, something suddenly shook. The three of them turned around to look, stunned. Countless monsters that looked exactly like Chen Shiming were running out. What the hell are these things? They hurriedly swung their swords to kill the monsters. One unlucky guy got bitten on the shoulder by a monster, crying out in pain. Shi Desheng quickly took out his weapon, telling the remaining two, Stay close to me. Netherworld fan. Countless souls were summoned, tearing at the monsters. The subordinate even flattered him. Senior brother Chi is amazing, Shi Desheng said coldly. Next, it's your turn to become nourishment for my Netherworld fan, along with this evil energy. Ye Chu Yun frowned, calculating. This Dharma artifact looks tough to deal with. These monsters alone can't take him down. Suddenly, a voice rang out. Kid, get out of the way. It seems like the master of this tomb is about to wake up. That stone statue really transformed into a giant, reaching up from under the ground, causing the earth to crack. "Who's making noise in my tomb?" Qi Disheng frowned, his eyes full of doubt. "What's going on here?" the giant coldly grunted. "Turns out it's just a human cultivator. Senior, we didn't mean to offend. We just accidentally wandered in here. We'll leave immediately. Wouldn't dare disturb you." The giant raised his hand, and a fierce beam of light shot out. So noisy, the light shot straight towards Qi Disheng's group. He quickly used his Dharma artifact, unleashing waves of evil energy and shouting, "Damn it, block it now!" However, the terrifying light easily swept away the waves of evil energy. Qi Disheng's face turned pale. "We're screwed." Ye Chu Yun was also extremely shocked. Killing people in the blink of an eye. How is the power from one of his casual attacks even stronger than Beiju Jin? Qi Disheng and his Dharma artifact couldn't even withstand one move. Ye Chu Yun suddenly noticed the sword stuck in the giant's back and muttered, that sword." The giant turned around, glaring at Ye Chu Yun with eyes filled with murderous intent. "So it's just you left, you little rat who dared to lure people to my lair?" The giant pointed at Ye Chu Yun, a surge of violent energy gathering at his fingertip. "Just die obediently." "This is bad." The energy released from his finger carries terrifying power. Luckily, Ye Chu Yun managed to dodge it. He worried and hurriedly called out, "Chongqing Niao, is there any way to defeat this monster? Don't even think about fighting him head on, you're not qualified yet." Ye Chu Yun gritted his teeth, frowning as he looked back at the giant. "Are we gonna die here? Might as well ask Yinzu, maybe he has some weird tricks up his sleeve." The giant looked at Ye Chu Yun, as small as an ant in front of him, his tone filled with arrogance. "You little rat actually made it past the first round, next I'll be a little more serious." He was a little surprised to see Ye Chu Yun sliding towards him. "Want to fight me to the death? Seeing that you're interesting, I originally didn't want to play with you anymore, but since you want to die, I'll grant you your wish." Ye Chu Yun focused all his strength into the Hanyan sword. Surging power converging, he glared and shouted, charging straight at the giant. The giant glared angrily. "This aura is Hunyuan sword embryo. Could this kid be a flawless sword physique?" He dazedly recalled the scene from years ago. "Blood demon, today is the day you die." The anger within him surged higher and higher. Back then, this lord was damaged by the flawless sword physique, and was sealed because of it. "No, I must avoid this blow." Ye Chu Yun's arm was trying to reach the sword shrouded in dark black qui in front of him. He swiftly waved his hand, pulled out the sword behind the giant. Holding the sword in his hand, Ye Chu Yun couldn't help but be overjoyed. "I didn't expect it to be this easy." The Devil King dodged the attack and exposed the sword. Suddenly, the sword that had just been pulled out burst into a raging fire. Ye Chu Yun struggled to grip the sword tightly. "It's so hot, Khan. Kha. Release me." "As expected, it was the right choice, kid. Quickly control this power, or all three of us will die here." The Devil King frowned, a small, shimmering orb forming from his fingertip. "Damn it. Is it just a similar aura? I didn't expect that on the first day of my revival, I would encounter a genius sword cultivator and even obtain the Qiang Tian sword." "I won't be careless with this strike, boy," Devil King reminded Ye Chu Yun. He also realized that he had angered it. "Haka, a gifted sword cultivator like, you should put out the fire." Outside, Zhu Damao's group was acting according to their plan. The hostages had been rescued. "Senior brother Zhu, thank you. I knew you wouldn't abandon us. We are fellow disciples after all." Qin Yanxi, after fiddling for a while, managed to unlock the handcuffs for the blue-haired girl. "Now is not the time to talk about these things. The Red Devil Sect's army could return at any time. Let's go." From afar, a loud booming sound startled Zhao Damao. "What's going on?" Another earthquake. Not far from them, a dazzling golden pillar of light erupted from the ground, shooting straight into the sky. Chongqing Niao, carrying Ye Chu Yun, soared up from the ground. Zhou Damao's group quickly recognized that. "It's Senior Brother Ye." Qin Yanxi happily waved, signaling, "Senior Brother Ye is here. Everyone wait for me a moment." Chongqing Niao, seeing Ye Chu Yun being so cautious, spoke up. "Rest assured for now, there's still a sealing technique underground. It can temporarily seal the formation." "That's good." Ye Chu Yun quickly landed. Qin Yanxi hurriedly ran over with everyone. She was worried. "Senior Brother Ye, what exactly happened? Why are you covered in injuries like this?" Ye Chu Yun frowned and recounted. "Chen Shiming awakened a troublesome old demon in the secret realm. I'm afraid his strength is higher than the yin-yang realm." He recalled the moment he faced the Devil King earlier. It was truly terrifying. When Ye Chu Yun was in a desperate situation, he could only call upon Chongqing Yao and Yizhu to help him escape the Devil King. The final attack before he was taken out of the secret realm by Chongqing Yao was extremely powerful, creating an earth-shattering explosion, which caused the appearance of the pillar of light just now. The Devil King's face was filled with murderous intent. He coldly uttered, It's finally over. If I let you reach the yin-yang realm, it would be difficult for me to deal with you. However, after the earth-shattering shock, Ye Chu Yun was still safe and sound thanks to the protection of the scroll and the treasure pagoda. This surprised the Devil King. I didn't expect you to have such treasures, Ye Chu Yun glared, his eyes bloodshot, his anger erupting as he thought of the enemy still gloating. I can't die here. The great revenge hasn't been avenged. I still have to get revenge for them. A dazzling column of energy burst forth, enveloping Ye Chu Yun, causing the Devil King to sweat. Cold, the Chongtian sword recognizes him. Something is different about his aura. Why does he have the seductive aura of the women hooking valley on him? What the heck is going on out there? The Devil King was getting more confused by the second, his face all scrunched up like a dried up date. So what if you blocked one of my attacks? Let's see how long a little punk like you can last. Ye Chu Yun didn't hesitate, grabbing his sky dome sword and charging forward, using the Void Phantom step. Even a punk can bite off a piece of your flesh. But his attack didn't even tickle the Devil King. Instead, he got swatted away and laughed at. Kid, you're still too weak. Ye Chu Yun smirked, all smug, I know. Right then and there, the ground beneath the Devil King's feet started to crack and crumble. He realized Ye Chu Yun's plan in a panic. The attack I swatted away just now hit the ground. His feet were sinking deeper and deeper, and finally, the Devil King fell right into the hole he made himself, roaring in frustration. You dare to play me! Ye Chu Yun replied coldly. I told you, I'm not dying here. The Devil King sank further and further, watching the lovebird carry Ye Chu Yun away, his heart full of bitterness. Just you wait. Back to the present. After telling the story, Ye Chu Yun concluded, I used the collapsing terrain to trap him temporarily, but he'll be back sooner or later. Anyway, back to the main point. Did Senior Brother Zhu manage to save everyone? The green-haired girl happily walked over. We've rescued everyone. Senior Brother Ye, thank you for saving us. We mistakenly trusted Chen Ximing before. Ye Chu Yun shook his head. I don't care about that. I want to know if you encountered other sects before you were captured. The green-haired girl was surprised. Senior Brother Ye, why are you asking about this? Ye Chu Yun said seriously. I need to cooperate with other sects. Cooperate with other sects? But they're our competitors. Our current enemy is the Scarlet Devil sect. If we only rely on the beast-taming sect, we can't stop the danger. The green-haired girl worried, sweating nervously. Before, I saw the chief senior sister of the Wonderful Sound sect, Xia Yijing. She was working with disciples from other sects, not from the four great sects, and they bullied us. Ye Chu Yun nodded. I thought everyone from the Wonderful Sound sect had died in Soulhook Valley. But as the chief senior sister, her abilities must be good. Hopefully she's willing to cooperate. With that, Ye Chu Yun grabbed onto the lovebird's claws and flew off, not forgetting to instruct, I'm gonna find them. If they refuse to cooperate, then there's no need to help them, Senior Brother Zhu. Please take good care of yourselves. Don't worry, little martial uncle. I'll take good care of them. Scene change to where Xia Yijing, the chief senior sister of the Wonderful Sound sect, is tied up tightly. A Scarlet Devil sect disciple nonchalantly bit into an apple in front of her. I'll give you guys the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. Submit to the Seven Killing sect, submit to the Scarlet Devil sect, and I'll give you some freedom. Xia Yijing refused to give in, she shouted. Bullies relying on numbers. What reason do we have to submit? Kill us if you want, the man replied coldly. But let's see if you dare to kill someone backed by the Scarlet Devil sect. As soon as he finished speaking, he kicked Xia Yijing in the stomach, causing her to pale in pain. The man looked at her coldly. Don't think we wouldn't dare to kill you? The Seven Killing sect has plenty of ways to torture people. Xia Yijing shouted angrily. If I can leave the spirit realm, I'll report you to the elders immediately and kill all of you. Leave the spirit realm, how laughable. The Scarlet sect will sacrifice you soon, then you'll die, and your sects won't even dream of surviving. Just as he was being arrogant, from the cave entrance, Ye Chu Yun dragged his sword as he walked in. Then can you tell me how to perform the sacrifice? Who's talking there? The man turned around, questioning coldly. Ye Chu Yun, covered in wounds, approached with eyes full of murderous intent. A Wonderful Sound sect disciple quickly recognized him. Xia Yijing's eyes also widened in surprise. He's covered in wounds, what's he doing here? The Seven Killing sect man said coldly. You're Ye Chu Yun. I didn't expect you to dare to come here, afraid that the Scarlet Devil sect would discover you and kill you, so you came here to beg for refuge, Ye Chu Yun said. I'm here to save people. Stop acting like a dog for the Seven Killing sect. He glared at Ye Chu Yun, his tone full of contempt. Just you. Stop wasting time. Make your move. Ye Chu Yun replied coldly. As if he had been waiting for this opportunity, he gathered power into his fist, baring his teeth in a wicked grin. This is what you asked for. Xia Yijing recognized the attack as the Seven Killing's fist, and quickly warned, Dao friend Ye, be careful. The seven-killing sect man charged straight towards Ye Chu Yun. He quickly swung his sword to defend. Haha, he's too late, go die. He laughed loudly, but Ye Chu Yun was unharmed, only taking a step back due to the momentum, surprising his opponent. I didn't expect you to barely block it. Not stopping there, he continued to gather power, quickly moving in front of Chu Yun. So what? Eat another one of my punches. Ye Chu Yun didn't have time to react. He got hit by a powerful punch. The blow was so strong that he was sent flying into a nearby rock wall. Xia Yijing exclaimed in shock. Oh no. The seven-kill sect guy smugly looked down on Chu Yun. As expected, a Yuan High Realm is still a Yuan High Realm. I really don't know what Liu Yun Sect is afraid of you for. Talent, haha, in my eyes you're nothing. Don't you think you're speaking too soon? Ye Chu Yun's cold voice rang out, startling him. His punch earlier hadn't done any damage to Ye Chu Yun, because he was wearing a layer of armor inside his robes. Ye Chu Yun gripped the Hanyan sword tightly in his hand, his voice as cold as ice. You were too careless. Without hesitation, he swung his sword and slashed horizontally across the opponent's neck. The sharp sword left him only enough time to let out a cry. Before collapsing, Ye Chu Yun sheathed his sword, turning towards Xia Yijing and the group from the Liu Yun Sect. Now that you're dealt with, I'll untie you guys. Don't underestimate him, he has a revival secret technique. I've been tricked by him before, Xia Yijing reminded. Hearing this, Ye Chu Yun immediately turned back, startled to find the guy's corpse gone, leaving only a pool of blood on the ground. The seven-kill sect guy clutched his neck and screamed, You guys, come quickly! Ye Chu Yun is charging into the seven-kill sect's territory. But even though he screamed until his throat was hoarse, no one responded. By the time he realized it, he saw the corpses of his comrades lying scattered on the ground. How could this be? He exclaimed in disbelief. Ye Chu Yun smirked. Why'd you stop? Aren't you gonna keep screaming? The seven-kill sect guy immediately changed his face and knelt down, begging, Ye Xiang, wait, don't kill me. Then let's see how useful you are. You guys are hiding from the Qi Gui sect, right? I know their goal. He immediately pointed towards a distant mountain, his voice sincere. The main force of the Qi Gui sect is currently stationed at Yunlu Mountain, the central area of the spirit realm. They're looking for something, supposedly related to the Zhen Huang Palace that disappeared long ago. Because of this, they've even sent several Wanfuane realm elders to oversee the place. Ye Chu Yun suddenly remembered the platinum-haired girl, which matched what he knew. He said coldly, What else? The guy's face turned pale, and he was sweating profusely. That's all I know, Ye Xiang. Please spare my life. I'm willing to be your right-hand man. Without hesitation, Ye Chu Yun swung his sword, and a sharp sword kizi slashed across his neck. This time, he was really dead. His revival secret technique only protected his heart meridian and slowly restored his wounds. Cut off the heart meridian completely, and let's see how you revive. Suddenly, Ye Chu Yun sensed something. He turned around and saw the group from the Yusho sect staring intently at him, their eyes full of fear and vigilance. Ye Chu Yun, you're too cruel. He clearly admitted defeat, so why did you still want to kill him? One of them spoke up. Because he's an a-hole who would stab us in the back the moment things go south. Ye Chu Yun replied coldly. Then why did you save us, Ye Chu Yun? You killed my fellow disciple before. I can't trust you, Liu Yun's junior sister cried tearfully. Ye Chu Yun, back then, I attacked you and that succubus was senior brother, so why didn't you let me die? You still want to help us. Kong Shimei, calm down. Xia Yijing glared at the group. All of you, shut your mouths. After that shout, the atmosphere suddenly became deathly silent. No one dared to utter another word. Xia Yijing continued. Ye Chu Yun is a righteous person, not a demonic cultivator. He kindly came to save us, so why are you rejecting him with this kind of tone? One of them hesitated. But he's a traitor to the Liu Yun sect, and has caused so many deaths. That's the feud between the four major sects. Even without Ye Chu Yun, the spirit realm still suffered countless casualties last year. Besides, this is the grudge between Ye Chu Yun and the Liu Yun sect. It has nothing to do with other sects like ours, the girl retorted, her voice full of determination. I hope you all can calm down and carefully consider who can become our allies and who our real enemy is. Hearing this, Ye Chu Yun stepped forward to thank Xia Yijing. She smiled faintly, her words humble. This is what I should do, Ye Chu Yun. I have an invitation, I wonder if you'd like to hear it. Go ahead, Xia Yijing said seriously. I hope you can help the Jin Gang sect. Suddenly, a violent tremor echoed from the distance. The Demon King's powerful voice reverberated. Damn human cultivators! The Demon King strode forward, each step causing the ground to shake. Finally, he escaped from the dark abyss. He roared furiously. Daring to deceive me, don't let me catch you, or I'll devour you alive. The Demon King stretched out his massive hand to catch the falling leaves, sighing in relief. It's been so long since I've breathed fresh air. Suddenly, he noticed a hole piercing through the mountain in the distance. What happened to the ancient Soul Valley? That Envy's aura disappeared. Why is that little punk's murderous intent so strong? Could it be related to him? An unexpected voice rang out, startling the Devil Lord. Blood Demon, congrats on finally escaping the Secret Realm's seal. Turns out the voice came from a girl, the Devil Lord asked in surprise. Who are you? The girl with 2 red flowers in her hair, wearing a red outfit, held out her hand. Blood Demon, come with me to the Scarlet Devil Sect. I need your help. Meanwhile, Chu Yun, listening to Xia Yijing's suggestion, asked back with a hint of surprise. The Vajra Sect? It's our Raging Sound Sect's neighboring sect. The relationship between the two sides isn't bad. Of course, a good relationship is one thing. The problem is that the Vajra sect has a disciple who can deduce heavenly secrets, which is also why the Myriad Fiend Valley and the Scarlet Devil sect are surrounding them, but not engaging in battle. I don't know what the Scarlet Devil sect's purpose is, but he's definitely not one of them, Xia Yijing added. Chu Yun frowned in thought after hearing this. Deduce heavenly secrets? Isn't that kinda similar to the system's function? Being able to get advance notice info? Really useful? Could it be the Scarlet Devil sect is keeping him around for the Suppressing Wilderness Palace? Thinking this, Chu Yun quickly agreed. Alright, I'll definitely help you guys rescue the Vajra sect. Do you know the location of the Myriad Fiend Valley? The mountain's not far from here. Mu Rong Huang Yi reports the situation at the Myriad Fiend Valley every night. At the Myriad Fiend Valley, 3 disciples were patrolling, chatting as they walked. That letter was really sent by someone from the 7 Kill sect. That's right. He said their senior brother will come to discuss the details tonight. Before he finished speaking, one of the disciples spotted a male figure in front of them. He exclaimed in surprise, "He's already waiting." Xiao Xuan then stepped forward, placing his hand on Huang Yi's shoulder, and said happily, "Junior brother Huang Yi, you said you wanted to share the credit for capturing Ye Chu Yun, is that right?" Suddenly Huang Yi's body collapsed, leaving Xiao Xuan stunned. Chu Yun immediately appeared, holding the Frostflame sword to his neck, causing him to turn pale. He snorted coldly, "Of course it's fake, you're Ye Chu Yun, yeah." After that sentence, only screams could be heard. Then the space returned to an eerie silence. 3 Myriad Fiend Valley disciples were gifted with a lifetime supply of cardboard coffins, Chu Yun sneered. "I didn't expect this to be so easy. I'll pretend to be a disciple of the Myriad Fiend Valley to get in later." What Chu Yun didn't know was that Jiangqing Shuang was hiding behind a tree, secretly observing everything. To be able to fight against the sky-roaming realm with the strength of the Origin Sea realm, it seems this person is indeed Ye Chu Yun. Such a brave and resourceful man. I can't even bear to kill him. Suddenly, Elder Yun Fei of the Myriad Fiend Valley appeared, his voice full of severity. "Jiangqing Shuang, what's going on?" he shouted. "My disciple, my precious, where's my disciple Xiao Xuan?" Jiangqing Shuang nonchalantly let out an O sound. "A few people were killed by Ye Chu Yun. That's probably him over there, I don't remember exactly who. Are they dead? That corpse is Xiao Xuan. Jiangqing Shuang, you sacrificed my disciple." Elder Yun Fei roared. Jiangqing Shuang glanced at the corpses in the distance and grinned. "Elder Yun Fei, you can't blame me for this. It was your disciple who went looking for Ye Chu Yun himself. Ye Chu Yun has 2 treasures hidden on him that our Scarlet Devil sect wants. I'm just fishing with a long line." Elder Yun Fei couldn't contain his anger. After hearing these words, "I don't care what your Scarlet Devil sect wants from him. Xiao Xuan is my beloved disciple. I must take revenge. I can't accept that he died like this. I can't accept it." Seeing Elder Yun Fei rush forward, filled with murderous intent, Jiangqing Shuang remained as calm as ever. "Fine then, Ye Chu Yun is right there. But remember to leave him with half his life, or else the lives of your entire sect won't be guaranteed." Ignoring those warnings, Elder Yun Fei still charged forward. Chu Yun also sensed that intense, murderous aura. Elder Yun Fei unleashed a palm strike. A gigantic hand with immense pressure came crashing down. He froze for 5 seconds. This aura, could it be from the Myriad Manifestation Realm? Before the terrifying pressure of the Myriad Manifestation Realm, Chu Yun couldn't move. He could only grit his teeth and worry. "This is bad, I can't dodge." Immediately, he was struck by the palm force. His entire body was sent flying backwards, crashing heavily into a large rock. Yun Fei didn't stop, continuing to attack to avenge his beloved disciple. Sensing the surging murderous intent, Chu Yun struggled to assess. "I can't dodge anymore." In the most dangerous moment, Chu Yun used the void-piercing step, leaping high into the air, managing to dodge the fatal blow. He landed heavily on the ground, his face covered in sweat, and quickly called out, "Lovebird, Zu, help me quick, what's going on? Why does a Myriad Manifestation expert want to kill me? I can't explain, but this time it feels lighter than last time. Chu Yun gripped the Frostflame sword tightly, slashing a burst of Qing Yuan's sword, Art Sword Kui, towards Elder Yun Fei. He easily dodged it, saying disdainfully, "You think you can ambush me with just that, yeah?" Elder Yun Fei coldly retaliated. This attack was even stronger than before, causing the lovebird to quickly warn, "Kid, run away quickly, do I need to remind you?" Suddenly, Chu Yun felt a sharp pain spread throughout his body, causing him to wince. Seizing the opportunity, Elder Yun Fei threw a punch straight into Chu Yun's chest, causing him to painfully cough up blood. Along the path of that powerful aura, countless rocks were shattered into pieces. Ye Chu Yun was lucky to hide behind a rock, clutching his aching chest. Is this a sign that my cultivation is about to break through? Damn it, why now? This is troublesome. Gotta finish this quickly. I think his cultivation is unstable. He probably just advanced to the Myriad Laws realm. Then I can use the Zhu Shen bow to push him back. Elder Yun Fei was getting more and more fierce, his killing intent erupting violently. He unleashed the raging dragon's shattering heart claw, and a mighty dragon appeared beside his arm. Ye Chu Yun, I'll skin you alive, tear out your tendons, and crush your bones to dust. Ye Chu Yun was no less decisive. He immediately drew back the bowstring, focusing his spiritual power. You want my life? Then let's see if you have what it takes. The arrow shot out, tearing through the wind, causing Yun Fei to be startled. What kind of weapon is this that makes my heart tremble? So if I get hit, I'm definitely done for. However, at this distance, I can't let myself be afraid in front of these juniors. He stood still, letting the arrow fly toward him, trusting in his defenses. But as the arrow got closer, he suddenly realized something was wrong. In an instant, a loud explosion rang out, shaking the entire mountain peak. Both Ye Chu Yun and he were blasted backward. Ye Chu Yun painfully crashed into a rock wall, while he, although he remained standing, was also injured. You detestable brat, he roared. Jiang Qingshuang finally revealed herself, her eyes cold. So this is Ye Chu Yun's trump card. I finally know who destroyed Soulhook Valley, but I can't let you interfere with the Crimson Devil Sect's 1,000-year plan. With that, she pointed her weapon at Ye Chu Yun, launching a sharp blade to end him right there. Just then, a golden staff appeared, blocking her weapon, forcing it to return to its owner's hand. A monk stepped forward, calmly saying, Amitabha, Benefactor Ye is a valued guest of our sect. Please show mercy and give him a way out. Jiang Qingshuang looked at the monk suspiciously. A senior monk from the Vajra sect. How do you know he's Ye Chu Yun? Could it be that you're the one who can deduce heavenly secrets? The monk nodded. This humble one is, she snorted coldly. So many monks of the Vajra sect died, why didn't you show up then? You dare expose yourself for this little brat? I must kill this brat, and you won't escape either. Suddenly, the monk cast a spell, causing Jiang Qingshuang to collapse, her body out of control. She panicked. Above the yin-yang realm, could you be the reclusive abbot of the Vajra sect? The monk didn't answer, but carried Ye Chu Yun away, leaving a message. Benefactor Jiang, please tell the person behind you that the Crimson Devil sect's trip to the spirit realm will surely be a meaningless journey, remember that. A moment later, Ye Chu Yun weakly opened his eyes. Hearing the sound of chanting, he frantically sat up. What are you doing? It turned out that countless monks had gathered around him. They were standing in a circle, chanting. The monk from before spoke soothingly. Benefactor Ye, don't worry, they are helping you dispel the killing intent, Ye Chu Yun asked doubtfully. Who are you? The monk replied. This poor monk is the abbot of the Vajra sect. It turned out that this person was named Jing Kong, his cultivation realm unknown, a compassionate Buddhist who was destined to sacrifice himself and understood heavenly secrets. In the ancient battle with the Yao beasts, the abbot of the Vajra sect and great master Jing Kong sacrificed themselves to protect the safe retreat of the team. Recently, according to heavenly secrets, Jing Kong concealed his strength, infiltrated the spirit realm, restrained one of the 4 demon kings of the Crimson Devil sect, Jiang Qingshuang, and saved Ye Chu Yun. Ye Chu Yun thought to himself, the abbot of the Vajra sect. Could it be that he knew someone from the Crimson Devil sect would appear in the spirit realm? Who is this Jiang Qingshuang, who can be called a demon king in the Crimson Devil sect? She's definitely not a simple person. He politely stood up, clasped his hands, and greeted. Greetings, great master Jing Kong. Jing Kong ordered the monks beside him to step back, and then began to answer Ye Chu Yun's questions. He asked, earlier, while I was unconscious, were there 2 Myriad Laws realm experts who wanted my life? Jing Kong nodded. Indeed. Ye Chu Yun asked again. How did the great master save me? Jing Kong said modestly. It's just that I have a little more strength, Ye Chu Yun admired. The great master has extraordinary strength. This disciple is in awe. But the spirit realm has long been controlled by the Crimson Devil sect. So how could the great master enter? Jing Kong smiled. Benefactor Ye is truly intelligent. This humble monk used a secret technique to lower my cultivation realm, and then borrowed the identity of a disciple to barely enter the spirit realm. But it was precisely because this humble monk forced my way in that the spirit realm's barrier became weakened, coupled with Benefactor Ye's void-piercing arrow, that the Crimson Devil sect can now easily invade the various sects. All this death is because of me. How sinful, how sinful. Ye Chu Yun then asked curiously, Master, with your strength, how could you be besieged by the myriad evil valley for so many days? Could there be a reason why you couldn't enter the spirit realm? Jing Kong honestly replied, There is. Ye Chu Yun wondered, What is it? Jing Kong then answered, It's because of you. These words stunned Ye Chu Yun, who was extremely surprised. Jing Kong continued to explain, The retribution of good and evil is like a shadow, the karma of 3 lifetime cycles without fail. I came to the spirit realm to help you is the cause. Helping you prevent the Crimson Devil sect from releasing the Zhenhuang Hall is the effect. Cause and effect are spiritually linked. This is fate. If the Zhenhuang Hall is truly opened, the Qianlong continent will surely fall into misery. We have a responsibility to prevent this disaster. Moreover, I still have an unfinished karmic tie with the person who wants to open the Zhenhuang Hall. Ye Chu Yun exclaimed in astonishment. You foresaw that I would come to the spirit realm, and also foresaw that the Zhenhuang Hall would have problems. Jing Kong put his palms together and said, Heaven's secrets cannot be revealed. Then he continued, When transferring the remaining cultivation in the Zhenhuang Hall, I also sent in thousands of years of killing intent. Although it helps you increase your cultivation, it also affects your state of mind. If you don't restrain it, I fear you will become the next Xiao Ping Tian. Remembering Xiao Ping Tian's fate, Ye Chu Yun immediately became worried. Am I going to end up like Xiao Ping Tian? He thought to himself. Xiao Ping Tian was known for his brutality and eventually fell into the demonic path. Jing Kong consoled him. Ye Shizu, no need to worry. I've had my disciple help you dispel most of the killing intent. From now on, just refine the remaining killing intent in your body. This remaining killing intent will actually benefit your cultivation. Ye Chu Yun gratefully said, Thank you, Great Master, for your help. Is there anything I can do for the Jin Gang sect at the moment? Jing Kong said, It's enough for Ye Shizu to cultivate here. But I saw last night that you were about to break through your realm, but Yun Fei stopped you. Why not cultivate here? I can protect you as well. Ye Chu Yun listened and replied, Thank you, Great Master. In the vast territory of Wanji Valley, Jiang Qing Shuang was leisurely drinking tea. Suddenly, Yun Fei stumbled in, yelling, Ye Chu Yun killed my disciple, Jiang Qing Shuang. You guys used my disciple too. I won't spare any of you. I want you to pay for my disciple's life. Jiang Qing Shuang glanced at him indifferently and said, Elder Yun Fei, I don't care if you're really crazy or pretending, but even if you're crazy, you need to distinguish between friend and foe, otherwise don't force me to kill you. Yun Fei wasn't scared at all. You wouldn't dare kill me. I still have value. The next second, Jiang Qing Shuang grabbed a fistful of hair on his head, leaned close to him, and said, You're right, I let you into the Wanfei realm not to listen to you rant. Do you still want to help Chao Bao Chao get revenge? Yun Fei immediately nodded. Jiang Qing Shuang then said, Then go kill Ye Chu Yun and that monk too. At this time, Ye Chu Yun was still focused on the breakthrough process, and Jing Kong was outside protecting him. Powerful spiritual energy surrounded him, enveloping him. His eyebrows furrowed involuntarily, and Jing Kong walked over and patted his shoulder. Ye Shizu. There's a saying, a gentleman takes 10 years to avenge himself, but it's not too late. Besides, after winning against the Liu Yun Sect, where will Ye Shizu go? The faces of Xiao Ping Tian and the others flashed in his mind, and he murmured, After winning against the Liu Yun Sect, I don't know. Jing Kong said to him, Karma has its own heavenly mandate. Ye Shizu, you live for the greater good. What you need to do now is to stop the power of calamity for the world. Let go of the feelings in your heart for the time being and don't be bound by hatred. Ye Chu Yun felt a little more relaxed and gratefully said, Thank you, Great Master, for your help. His eyes snapped open, and then a powerful energy burst out from his body. The beam of light shot straight through the trees and pierced into the sky. A moment later, he slowly walked outside. His cultivation had advanced to the first level of the Yukong realm. He once again thanked Jing Kong. Thank you, Great Master, for suppressing the killing intent and giving me guidance just now. Jing Kong told him, Don't thank me yet. Be careful behind you. Ye Chu Yun turned his head in confusion. Suddenly Yun Fei appeared out of nowhere, trying to ambush him. Ye Chu Yun, I must kill you. He became alert. This is not good, Ye Chu Yun exclaimed worriedly. Oh no. He quickly used the Qing Yuan sword art, luckily receiving assistance from Jing Kong. You used the 8 precepts to block Yun Fei's palm. Jing Kong looked at the scene, his heart filled with contemplation. Perhaps my junior brother's mastery of the Qing Yuan sword art proves that he's not inferior to Yun Fei. Yun Fei on the other side of the battlefield was like a madman, glaring and shouting, shameless brat, daring to rely on a defensive treasure. You think I have no way to deal with you? Let's see how long you can hold out. Suddenly, Jing Kong stood in front of Ye Chu Yun and said, Ye Shizhu, hide behind me. Then, he threw out a string of golden prayer beads, binding Yun Fei tightly. Yun Fei panicked and shouted, What is this? Why can't I use my origin energy, monk? Release me quickly. Jing Kong calmly replied, Fellow Taoist Yun Fei, your mind is not clear. I'm worried that both you and Ye Shizhu will suffer. After Ye Shizhu leaves, I will release you. Ye Chu Yun secretly sighed behind him. Awesome, he actually subdued such a high realm elder with just one move. His eyes glanced towards the deep forest and asked, Can Shizhu Jiang spare my subordinates? Jiang Qing Shuang appeared, holding a little monk hostage in one hand, her eyes full of mockery. As expected, I couldn't hide it. But let me see if you want to protect your sect disciples. Or an outsider, Ye Chu Yun quickly said. Master, I've caused you trouble. You don't need to help me. Jing Kong said leisurely. Shizhu Jiang, although we monks don't kill, I was quite hot-tempered when I was young. Thousands of years ago, I beat fellow Taoist Shu Mi to the point where he had to seclude himself for 500 years. Those 2 devil kings were also sent to the Repentance Tower by yours truly to calm their minds. 400 years ago, fellow Taoist Zhu M. I tried to ambush me but failed and ran away. Although I'm old and not as strong as I used to be, if you lay a hand on them, I won't hesitate to burn the Scarlet Devil Sect's grand plan to the ground with a single spark. Jiangqing Shuang pondered. Ancestor Shui Mei has been planning for Xianhuang Palace for a long time, and we can't afford any mistakes. Ye Chu Yun is definitely a hidden danger, but the biggest problem right now is this monk. She then said, Master is siding with him. If I make a move, it's like disrespecting Buddhism. However, everything has its limits. Master can't protect Ye Chu Yun forever. Jing Kong replied, As long as Wanji Valley and the Scarlet Devil Sect let Ye Shizhu go free, yours truly won't interfere in other people's business. Jiangqing Shuang clasped her hands. Agreed. Seeing her leave, Jing Kong turned to Ye Chu Yun and said, Ye Shizhu, I can only help you this far. Please forgive me. Ye Chu Yun gratefully replied, Master has done so much for me. How could I blame you? After saying that, he took out a brocade pouch and gave it to him. This is the Qing Yuan swordplay of sword immortal Wu Ming Shidi. He couldn't find the other half back then. Now I've calculated the location where he can complete the swordplay. This is the map. Wait until you leave the spirit realm to take a look. Ye Chu Yun couldn't believe his ears. The other half of the swordplay. Master, you've helped me so much. I'm truly grateful. A moment later, the Zhongqing bird appeared and carried him into the sky. Ye Chu Yun said to Jing Kong before leaving, Master, will meet again if fate allows. He watched him go, and softly said, Ye Shizhu, hurry and leave. On the other side, Jiangqing Shuang and her subordinates also saw Ye Chu Yun being carried away by the Zhongqing bird. One of the subordinates asked curiously, My lord, why don't we follow him and wait for Ye Chu Yun to get out of range before making a move? She coldly retorted, If the plan fails, will you take responsibility? He immediately apologized. This disciple wouldn't dare, Jiangqing Shuang scolded. Then shut your mouth. Half an hour later, the Zhongqing bird announced to Ye Chu Yun, Kid, we're here. He looked at the people below and sighed softly. Xia Yijing has gathered with Qin Shimei. At this time, Xia Yijing was busy talking to Qin Yanxi. I've sent people to the north to inquire. If there are still disciples who haven't been captured by the Scarlet Devil Sect, invite them here. Suddenly, Ye Chu Yun's voice rang out. Qin Shimei, Qin Yanxi happily shouted, Ye Shixiong is back. Inside the Yunluo mountain range, a giant formation was constantly operating. Inside it, countless disciples with haggard faces were sitting cross-legged. One of them couldn't help but beg, Please, let me go. Immediately after, this person fell to the ground, his life or death unknown. The guard, seeing this, immediately ordered, The material is dead. Replace him. The blood devil also appeared, and he said, These slaves are good, their work efficiency is very high. Sitting on his shoulder was Shu Mi, she softly said. These people aren't slaves, but disciples of my sect. After all, I am now one of the old ancestors of the Scarlet Devil Sect. All right, let me down. He obediently complied, and even said, To let the young mistress hide in the Scarlet Devil Sect, enduring hardship alone for 500 years, is this old servant's fault. If I hadn't been sealed back then, I could have protected Zhenhuang Palace. Protected the young mistress. The young mistress wouldn't have to be with those human worms. Shu Mi then said. As long as we can open the Void Heaven Palace and find all 3 keys, then Zhenhuang Palace will definitely return to the world and transform the world into our homeland. On the other side, Ye Chu Yun's group was also gathered. Discussing the matter, Qin Yanxi asked, Ye Xixiong, do you mean that the Scarlet Devil sect intends to use Zhenhuang Palace to adjust the entire cultivation world? He replied. As Great Master Jing Kong said, that's right. Immediately, a disciple stood up abruptly. If the ultimate goal of the Scarlet Devil sect isn't us, then let's run away. As long as everyone works together, sooner or later, there will be a way to clear the barrier. Someone agreed and echoed. That's right. While the Scarlet Devil sect isn't paying attention to us, let's find a place to hide and hold on until the elders come to rescue us. Ye Chu Yun coldly poured cold water on them. It's useless. You can avoid it for a while, but you can't avoid it forever. If the Scarlet Devil sect finds the 3rd key to Zhenhuang Palace, the consequences are unimaginable. That guy got angry again after hearing that. This won't work. That won't work either. Instead of that, why not join the Scarlet Devil sect? Maybe we can get a chance to live. Someone with the same point of view stood up. That's right. Might as well become a member of the Scarlet Devil sect. Be a coward and live. I agree to join. He solemnly asked them, Are you guys so afraid of death? Seeing his demeanor, the group was immediately intimidated. What do you want to do? Ye Chu Yun spoke. The Scarlet Devil sect is the enemy of the cultivation world, harming the cultivation world for thousands of years. You think you can be safe if you join the Scarlet Devil sect. You're thinking too much. For people like you who only have strength but no experience, you're just cannon fodder. That disciple shouted again, Ye Chu Yun, don't talk so righteously. We just want to switch sects? Didn't you also transfer from Liu Yun Sect to Yu Beast Sect? They started to surround and attack him. I know why he's so determined to deal with the Scarlet Devil sect. When I was captured, I heard that he was on the Scarlet Devil sect's blacklist. Everyone in the Scarlet Devil sect wants him dead. Liu Yun Sect couldn't tolerate a traitor like him. The Scarlet Devil sect wants him dead. Only Yu Beast Sect can stay. Xin Yan Shi couldn't help but shout. It's not like that. She, along with Xie Yijing and Zhao Shu, firmly said, Ye Xixiong isn't like what you guys are saying. She explained to them. I'm a disciple of Liu Yun Laozu. You guys don't understand the truth. The sect leader of Liu Yun Sect opposes him everywhere and is harsh towards Ye Xixiong. It's clear that Liu Yun Sect is forcing Ye Xixiong to leave. Someone still retorted. If Ye Chu Yun didn't do anything wrong, why would they target him? Chen Xiaoshu also chimed in. Ye Xixiong has never done anything wrong. She told them. I'm an orphan of the Chen family. Because of my father, Ye Xixiong didn't hesitate to risk his life to protect me from the Qigui sect. And what was the result? He was punished and falsely accused of colluding with the Qigui sect, almost having his cultivation crippled. Unexpectedly, even after saying all that, there were still people insisting on blaming Ye Chu Yun, saying, maybe Ye Chu Yun really is colluding with the Qigui sect. He just wanted to rely on the Liu Yun sect, so he betrayed the Qigui sect. The person next to him also yelled, That's right, now I understand why the Qigui sect wanted to kill Ye Chu Yun. Chen Xiaoshu was getting furious because of them. But Xie Yijing managed to stop her in time. She asked in confusion, Xie Shiji, why are you stopping me? They don't know how dangerous the Qigui sect is. The Qigui sect are a bunch of devils who kill people like flies. She reassured her. There's no need to waste your breath. No matter what, they all want to join the Qigui sect. Why bother trying to persuade them to turn back? She crossed her arms and said, Anyone who sincerely wants to join the Qigui sect, step forward. We won't try to stop you. I'll give you 10 seconds to consider. Immediately afterwards, 6 or 7 people came out. Xie Yijing asked again, Is that all of you? Have you thought it through? They replied, Xie Shiji, farewell. When we meet again, I hope we don't become enemies. She curled her lips slightly. You don't need to wait until then. You'll never be my enemies in this lifetime. In the next second, she killed them all with a single slash. Xie Yijing killed the disciples who wanted to run away with a single sword strike. They cried out in panic, Xie Yijing, what are you doing? Xie Shiji, we're fellow disciples, you can't kill us. Her eyes coldly asked. Fellow disciples of the righteous path, the moment you decided to join the Qigui sect, you were no longer worthy. The other disciples were also terrified. Xie Shiji, how can you kill them? Let them go. The Qigui sect might not even use them. Why do you have to attack here? She laughed coldly. Let them go. Who can guarantee that the next time on the battlefield, the sword stabbing into you won't be wielded by them? She declared clearly. I, Xie Yijing, will be frank and won't mince words. I know you're afraid of the Qigui sect and don't want to face them. If you want to escape, leave, or find a place to hide, go ahead. However, right now, The Qigui sect has become a threat to the survival of the cultivation world. Someone must stand up and stop them. Who is willing to join hands with me? After hearing this, countless disciples were persuaded to stand up. Xia Shiji. I'm willing to help. Xia Shiji has such a great sense of righteousness. If I still hesitate, would I still be worthy of being a man? Me too. Ye Chu Yun glanced over. In the past, the elders of the Liu Yun Sect and the Elders' Council had argued, and he thought the Liu Yun Sect was like the Liu Yun Sect, but now he was underestimating the Liu Yun Sect. Xia Yijing was indeed worthy of being the eldest disciple. Her strength and courage were far superior to ordinary disciples. Suddenly, he felt a violent tremor. The group of Zhu Daidai also panicked. What's going on? Is it an earthquake? He guessed that the Qigui sect had probably made their move, Xia Yijing said. Let's go over there quickly, only to see a huge red vortex appearing in the sky. And from the center of the vortex, a pillar of light shone straight down onto the top of the mountain. The halo continued to spin, creating a strange phenomenon. At the foot of Wangshu Mountain, the people of the Qigui sect were chasing after the group of Ye Qian fiercely. Gigi, little chickens, don't run! Just relying on a few of you milk-smelling disciples to stop the Qigui sect's grand plan. Running, let's see how far you can run. Ye Qian retorted, I despise you. If Xiao Shixiong was here, he would definitely destroy your formation. He smiled faintly upon hearing this. Xiao Ping Tian. He's already been captured by Lord Zhao and used as a sacrifice. She was stunned upon hearing this. What, in the next second? 2 rays of light brushed past her face, hitting 2 Qigui sect disciples. She exclaimed, was I rescued? Ye Qian quickly clasped her hands in thanks. Which Dao friend is helping me? Thank you, Dao friend. But upon closer inspection, she was surprised. Ye Chu Yun, is that you? He said. There's no time to be surprised. Tell me about the situation on Yunlu Mountain. On the side of Yunlu Mountain, a member of the Qigui sect was about to kill a disciple of another sect. Just with you little brats, you want to ruin my ancestors' plan? Get lost, die. He used the Fan Hai Yin, causing heavy damage to the other disciples. The lucky ones who avoided it were also terrified. The Myriad Dharma Realm. He's in the Myriad Dharma Realm. Isn't he an elder of the Scarlet Devil sect? This guy is not someone we can just stop. Where's Shen Yu? Did his team already run off? Someone replied. Shen Yu was already chopped to pieces by the Scarlet Devil sect's men. The Scarlet Devil sect guy attacked again. Go down to the underworld and regret it. Before he could strike, a golden ray of light shot over. Luckily, he dodged it, but that ray of light directly pierced through a distant mountain, showing its terrifying power. He knelt on the ground. Such a powerful killer move. If I hadn't reacted quickly, I'd probably be a cripple now. This power, could it be an expert in the yin-yang realm? He glanced around and exclaimed in surprise. Is that Ye Chu Yun? Ye Chu Yun, you and Zhao Damao hold him back. Senior brother Zhao, senior sister Jia, you two go and clear out the Scarlet Devil sect soldiers, Zhao Damao said worriedly. Little martial uncle, don't push yourself if you can't win, Xia Yijing also blurted out. I'll do my best. The golden masked guy snorted coldly. Still in the Yukong realm. So what if you have divine weapons to help you, he said. The difference between us is 2 levels. Of course, I'm not your opponent. It's not easy to defeat you. But, although people are living things, formations are not. With that, he pointed his bow at the huge formation in the sky. He felt doubt in his heart. That's weird. Why can't I see Jiang Qingxuang anywhere? Could it be that he's ambushing me somewhere? On the other side, Jiang Qingxuang was facing Master Jing Kong. Why is he not protecting the little monk under his wing, but coming to Yunlu Mountain? This is different from what we agreed, Jing Kong said. Amitabha, of course, it's to stop fellow Taoist Shu Mi from continuing to do evil. As soon as he finished speaking, the string of prayer beads in his hand suddenly broke. The beads flew in all directions, jumping high and colliding with the barrier. Seeing this, Jiang Qingxuang angrily yelled, You bald old man! You have a way to destroy the spiritual barrier, he replied. If I don't buy some time, how else? Your Scarlet Devil sect will fall into a trap in vain. Ye Chu Yun, on the other side, had also drawn his bow. Before the golden masked man's astonished look, his eyes were full of determination. He transmitted his voice and asked, Lovebird, based on his ingredients, can you tell that I'm just an empty shell without Jungian energy now? It replied. I and the Doom Ancestor will maintain your aura for you. He probably won't notice. And besides, after you raised your cultivation level, your Jungian energy storage and recovery speed are much faster than before. Wait a moment, you can still manage to use the Zhu Shen bow for the second shot. At this time, the barrier of the spirit realm showed signs of commotion, and a large crack was revealed. The masked man exclaimed in horror, This is a space crack. You brat, you dare to mess with me. Ye Chu Yun was blank and didn't understand anything. He angrily attacked. Unexpectedly, you're deliberately stalling for time to wait for reinforcements from outside. Very well, you're courting death, he hurriedly shouted. Lovebird. It immediately understood and caught him, flying upwards. He furiously reddened his eyes. Ye Chu Yun, you've hindered the Scarlet Devil Sect's plans again and again. Did you think no one can deal with you? He muttered. This madman can't distinguish right from wrong, and already wants to fight me to the death, Lovebird reminded. Don't talk so much. This is the myriad Dharma realm. Fire with all your might, and think of a way to survive, he told himself. Think of a way. How? He just looked up his information through the system. It turns out that he is called Xiao Teng, with a myriad Dharma realm level 1 cultivation base, a Yu Soul Bone, an upper ancient remnant race, and Mad Blade Fate. The result is a life and death battle with Liu Ruyi on the ancient battlefield, then a turn to fight with Ye Chu Yun. Both sides suffered losses, and then was beaten back by Elder Duan. Not only that, but his hard work has long been resented by Yu Fengju, waiting outside to snatch it away. He asked himself, Yu Fengju, so this is the person in charge of the Scarlet Devil Sect's reinforcements in the outside world? If these two have accumulated resentment for a long time, Xiao Teng probably doesn't want to see himself become someone else's stepping stone, right? Xiao Teng gritted his teeth and shouted, Good, so you're gonna run, huh? Let's see how long you can run. He did not spare his spiritual energy, constantly unleashing sword ki. Ye Chu Yun dodged laboriously. It seems that if I want to make Xiao Teng retreat, I must scare him first, Lovebird scolded. Are you crazy? You barely have any strength and you're using the Chu God bow. He notched the arrow, raised the bow, and replied, Trust me, he used every ounce of strength he had to unleash the 100 steps piercing yang. Ye Chu Yun drew back the bow, and the arrow shot out with earth-shattering force. Xiao Teng hurriedly raised his weapon to block, but unexpectedly, Ye Chu Yun's arrow pierced straight through his body, slamming into the mountain behind him, causing him to spew blood. Ye Chu Yun spoke up, asking, Is it worth it for you to use your full strength against a Yukong realm cultivator like me? Xiao Teng stood up, replying coldly, This is a battlefield. If I want to kill you, why should I care about your strength? The barrier will be broken sooner or later. Do you want Yufeng Zhao outside to see us both injured and take advantage of the situation? Hearing this, Xiao Teng gnashed his teeth and roared, Yufeng Zhao, how do you know about our internal affairs? But in his heart, he thought, this kid has a point. If I want to kill him, I might be heavily injured, and my cultivation will drop a few levels. If Yufeng Zhao sees that, he'll definitely report to the sect leader that I'm incompetent and can't handle this mess, and that Yufeng Zhao has to solve it, he shouted. He's repeatedly ruined my good deeds. I didn't expect Yufeng Zhao to be a traitor, selling information. Looks like I'll spare your life for now and bring you back to the Scarlet Devil Sect for judgment. At this moment, a voice rang out. Where do you think you're taking my royal beast sect disciple? Xiao Teng was startled. He's fast. In an instant, Shengguan Wansher and a group of Flowing Cloud sect disciples appeared. She shouted, On my orders, slaughter the Scarlet Devil Sect, leave not a single piece of armor. Xiao Teng hastily used a secret technique to disappear, thinking to himself, The mission failed. I must quickly return and help the old ancestor. Ye Chu Yun stepped forward to greet the elders. Duan Wuyao spoke. Ye Chu Yun, you've been wronged in the spirit realm these past few days. Now that the elders have arrived, you should evacuate the spirit realm and return to rest. Ye Chu Yun shook his head. I can't go back. The Scarlet Devil Sect is opening the Great Sacrifice Formation, preparing to seize the key to awaken the Zhenhuang Palace. Duan Wuyao was horrified. Zhenhuang Palace. On the other side, the formation was also being activated. Everyone cried out in alarm. We're doomed. At this moment, a booming voice echoed. Indeed, the Scarlet Devil Sect is blessed by the heavens. The Void Sky Mansion and a strange statue appeared before everyone's eyes. The Scarlet Devil Sect disciples cheered. The Void Sky Mansion has finally been recreated. Seeing this, the Blood Demon sighed, Little Master. That Xiao Ping Tian is really lucky he's awakened the Void Sky Mansion. Shu Mi sat on his shoulder, saying, This is just the first step. The important thing is to enter the Void Sky Mansion and obtain the key. Jiang Qing and Zhao Deng ran over in a panic. Old ancestor, we're in trouble. That donkey-prodding monk Jing Kong has broken through the spirit realm's barrier. Now the outside is full of righteous cultivators. Xue Mi's face darkened as she asked, What? Seeing the righteous cultivators shouting and killing, she said angrily, That bald donkey, always ruining my good deeds. The Blood Demon spoke. I'll stop them. Once the Void Sky Mansion is fully opened, Little Master, quickly enter. Shu Mi nodded. Be careful. Then she turned and called, Jiang Qing. Come here for a moment. Shortly after, countless righteous cultivators unexpectedly saw Shu Mi's figure in the sky. The girl in the blood-soaked clothes was none other than old ancestor Shu Mi that Master Jing Kong had mentioned. A cultivator shouted, "Evil woman Shu Mi, surrender now. No matter how strong you are, you can't resist the siege of more than a few dozen Wanfrei realm cultivators." The blood demon suddenly appeared, laughing loudly. "Ha ha, you think you can do anything with your meager numbers? You're not even enough to fill my teeth." Ye Chu Yun was carried into the air by the lovebird, finding it strange. "Why is this demon here too?" Shu Mi coldly ordered. "Blood demon, stop them, don't let them ruin our grand plan," the blood demon replied. "As you command, little master." He turned to Ye Chu Yun. "Kid, so you're here too? I let you escape last time. This time I'll kill you at any cost." In his heart he thought, "Looks like I'm in for a fierce battle." Meanwhile, Shu Mi seized the opportunity to enter the Void Sky Mansion. She thought, "There's no danger inside, let's go in." But the next second, she was unexpectedly ambushed. The blood demon angrily looked over. Jing Kong appeared before Shu Mi, saying, "Amitabha, fellow Taoist Shu Mi. It's been a while," Shu Mi shouted. "You hypocritical, disgusting, and treacherous bald donkey. Why do you keep getting in my way?" Jing Kong replied. "Fellow Taoist, I've told you so many times, if you're willing to give up on your restoration plans, I can still persuade everyone to spare your life." Shu I sneered. "So much blabbering, aren't you just drooling over my Zen Huang Hall?" She roared, her whole body releasing intense killing intent. "You old baldy, don't think I don't know. You have internal injuries. You won't live for more than a few years. At worst, it'll be a Pyrrhic victory. Everyone here will be buried with me." The elders immediately turned back in shock, ordering the disciples, "Quickly inform the others. All disciples below the Wanfrei realm must leave the spirit realm," Elder Duan reminded Ye Chu Yun. "You quickly leave here. This isn't something you can handle." He was strangely calm, saying, "Surely, Grandmaster Jing Kong must have a backup plan," making him unfathomable. Above, Grandmaster Jing Kong was trying to dissuade Shu Mi. "Don't be so hot-headed," he said slowly. "Isn't the only reason you want to enter the Shu Wu Heavenly Palace because of the Yu Yang Jade? Why don't you and I send a few disciples to investigate the Shu Wu Heavenly Palace first, and then compete after the results are in? Wouldn't that be safer, Shu M?" I didn't believe him, questioning, "Old Baldy, are you trying to pull something again?" He then revealed his purpose, his eyes looking towards Chu Yun. "I want this Ye Shizu to enter the Shu Wu Heavenly Palace. Maybe he can find the Yu Yang Jade. By the way, he has two things you want." Shu Mi's eyes became dark, agreeing to the deal. Beside her, two elders immediately objected. "Why only appoint Ye Chu Yun to go in? No matter what you say, he's only in the Yukong realm." Meanwhile, he was thinking, "Is the Grandmaster using me as bait? But only this way can I enter the Shu Wu Heavenly Palace and stop the Zhenhuang Hall from emerging." He resolutely told them that he would go. This is the best way to stop the Qigyi sect's conspiracy. Elder Duan still wanted to stop him, but he cut him off. "Trust me, Shu M. I also ordered Zhao Teng, arrange for 5 elite disciples to enter the Shu Wu Heavenly Palace. Oh right, bring Xiao Ping Tian too." Hearing that Xiao Ping Tian was also entering made the righteous sect elders puzzled, and they questioned, "Why is the Qigyi sect bringing him along?" Shu Mi carefully instructed his subordinates. "After you enter the Shu Wu Heavenly Palace, first find Jiang Qing and then follow her arrangements." One person carrying Xiao Ping Tian curiously asked, "What about this guy, Ancestor, Shu M?" I then shouted, "Just throw him inside, then leave him alone, you don't need to worry about him." At this moment, Elder Duan gave Chu Yun a small box, instructing, "You are the only suitable person in our Yushua sect at the moment, be very careful. After entering the Shu Wu Heavenly Palace, this is the blood ginseng pill. It can replenish some origin power in times of crisis." He took it. "Thank you." Then they immediately set off with a few disciples, flying into the entrance of the Shu Wu Heavenly Palace. When Chu Yun opened his eyes again, his head was a little dizzy. In front of him was a towering wall, he secretly assessed. Only cultivators in the late Zhukong stage or above can enter this Shu Wu Heavenly Palace. I barely managed to borrow the power of the Zhongqing bird to enter. I almost suffered dismemberment. Chu Yun seemed to sense something was wrong. Zhongqing bird has lost contact. Just at this moment, the demon statue on the city wall suddenly moved, its green eyes shouting, "An intruder! Kill!" Chu Yun stood up, ready to fight. He swung his sword powerfully, killing 3 or 4 of them in one strike. Before long, the corpses of the monsters were piled up. One can only lament that the stone gargoyles here are too powerful. Fortunately, I found their weakness in their eyes, so I could kill them all the way to the cave entrance. It's just that there are 2 entrances here. Which one should I go into? Ye Chu Yun opened the status panel, pondering. Surely the exit is on the right. He just keeps cheating like this. No one can play against him. Chu Yun then rushed off. He couldn't keep dawdling with these little devils forever. After a while of heading to the right, he found the way out. Before him was a giant river of lava. Chu Yun pondered. Such a vast area, in which ruins is the Yuyang Jade hidden. Suddenly someone spoke. I didn't expect you to be so fast, Chu Yun. Prepare to die. Following that, two circular blades were hurtling towards him. He immediately used the Void Phantom Step to dodge. The person before him was none other than Jiang Qingcheng, and he questioned her, Why are you here? When the Void Heaven Palace just opened, I went inside. As the old ancestor predicted, sure enough, people came. Her eyes were venomous. There's no one here who can help you. Let's see how you escape. Hand over those two things, and I might spare your life, otherwise, death. Ye Chu Yun directly turned and fled, not forgetting to provoke, You got the skills to catch me. Jiang Qingcheng immediately unleashed a vicious ultimate move, the three-leaf blades, chasing after him. From one circular blade, it transformed into three, and the speed was so fast as it rushed towards Ye Yun, making him a little scared. Situation's getting dicey. Ye Yun used the Void Phantom Step to skillfully dodge the blades that grazed his body. The blades chopped at the mountain, splitting the entire peak into three. Ye Yun exclaimed. If I had taken that attack just now, I'd probably be eating a whole bunch of bananas on the altar next year. That was freaking dangerous. He recalled the information panel, stating that he wouldn't die here, meaning he had a chance to deal with her within the Void Heaven Palace. Ye Chu Yun immediately unleashed the Azure Chi swordplay, attacking her. She lightly dodged, then mocked. With your little tricks, what can you do to me? Are you daydreaming? Wancher's divine sense replied, You never know until you try. At the same time, in another direction within the Void Heaven Palace, Xiao Ping Tian had awakened. Looking at the countless corpses, he was totally confused. Why am I here with these Scarlet Devil Sect guys? He tiredly dragged his body, leaning against the wall as he walked, still not forgetting his grudge against Ye Chu Yun. Don't let me run into you again. He walked into a room, and inside, there were actually countless bones. There were also glittering jewels, gold and silver. Just then, a group of sect disciples found their way here. They intended to treat him as a traitor who followed the Scarlet Devil Sect, but their faces turned pale. Xiao Ping Tian unleashed astonishing killing intent. His eyes blood red, his eyes wide with a terrifying look. What did you say? Who's the traitor? A few hours ago, at Yunlu Mountain, the sect leader of the Flowing Cloud sect in the spirit realm ordered. Xiao Ping Tian might have been kept by the Scarlet Devil Sect, definitely because he intends to betray the sect. If you enter, don't care about the reason, kill him on the spot. The disciples below responded. Xiao Ping Tian's strength is so strong, we disciples can't defeat him. He became furious, holding a drum in his hand. This is one of my contract Dharma artifacts. As long as you stimulate most of your essence power, even a myriad law realm would have a hard time resisting. Just do as I say. Whoever can kill Xiao Ping Tian will be the next sword heir. Back to the present. The expressions on the faces of the disciples were constantly terrified. Even though they were already holding the sect leader's Dharma artifact, Xiao Ping Tian, don't be arrogant, we have plenty of ways to deal with you. He immediately recognized it as the soul-crushing drum, his face turning ugly. Master wants to take my life. They immediately used the soul-crushing drum. Two orange streaks of spiritual energy shooting straight at Xiao Ping Tian. Die. Only when you die can we become the sect leader's direct disciples. But life ain't always a dream. Their attacks actually had no effect on Xiao Ping Tian. His face flushed with anger, veins popping out. I'm colluding with the Scarlet Devil Sect? HMPH, do you really think I don't understand Gu Xuan Day? Isn't the Chen family fortress incident clearly the one he's most suspicious of? He shouted with resentment. Master, oh master, I risked my life for you, yet now you want to kill me. You really break my heart. He charged forward like a demon, attacking. The three disciples only heard a miserable scream. One had already been killed. His hands seemed to be taking away that guy's luck and vitality. Then he charged toward the other two disciples, his face full of ferocity. Hand over your luck, haha. Switching back to Ye Chu Yun's battle, he's unleashing a myriad arrows barrage, shooting out countless arrows, but she's blocking them easily. When he fires off 100 paces piercing yang, she suddenly gets serious and hurriedly dodges. The arrow whizzes past her hair, leaving her shocked and terrified. How is this possible? This arrow has power comparable to the yin-yang realm, and he, a mere sky-riding realm cultivator, can use it repeatedly. Ye Chu Yun is chugging down a blood replenishment pill to recover his spirit energy, which freaks her out even more. She yells, Damn that beast-taming sect. How much resources did they waste on you? No wonder you're so confident. She's radiating intense killing intent, charging at him so fast that Ye Chu Yun doesn't have time to react. She grabs his bow tightly. No divine weapon. See what you can do now. Her other hand's holding a blade, slashing towards him. Ye Chu Yun feels a chill. This speed is insane. Gotta fire this arrow quick, or I'm definitely dead. He struggles to draw the bow, but at this close range, it's super tough. Ye Chu Yun can only shoot it straight into the ground. Boom! The earth trembles, cracks forming under their feet, and lava erupt, but she still refuses to let go of his bow. Ye Chu Yun aims downwards even harder. Boom! With another loud bang, both of them plummet into the depths below. Ye Chu Yun groans as he sits up. That hurt like hell. She's the same, angrily yelling, "You wanna die, stealing all my goods." Suddenly, they both sense something and fall silent. Instinctively looking ahead, something's emitting a brilliant light. Yu Yang Jade. Jiang Qing Chang exclaims in surprise. It's actually Yu Yang Jade. Ye Chu Yun asks in disbelief. That floating red thing is the Yu Yang Jade, she replies excitedly. To think I'd find the third key while fighting with you. Just gotta kill you, and the key's mine. As soon as she finishes speaking, she charges forward menacingly, attacking with her blade. But suddenly, it drops straight to the ground, startling both of them. Is she weakened? They both instinctively back away. Ye Chu Yun thinks, my body's mostly fine, but my spirit energy's suppressed. Right now, I only have the strength of the body-tempering realm. Jiang Qing Chang's situation doesn't seem much better. Could there be a hidden formation here suppressing our power? This is a golden opportunity to kill Jiang Qing Chang. Suddenly, the sword he got from the Blood Devil reacts, emitting a thick green spirit energy. He secretly guesses. Could it be the weapon of the heavenly mansion of emptiness? Jiang Qing Chang takes the chance to sneak behind him. She thinks, gotta take this brat down in one hit? My power's suppressed anyway. Ye Chu Yun immediately grabs the sword, unleashing the Great River Calamity swordplay, pushing her back. Jiang Qing Chang's face is filled with fear. How can he release power beyond the body-tempering realm? And what's that sword? I've never seen him use it before. Seizing the moment of her distraction, he charges forward. Jiang Qing Chang, today is the day you die. With one swift slash, an arm is severed. Her face contorted in pain, she screams in disbelief. How the hell do you have so many magical artifacts? I'm a freaking ghost king, and I'm getting beat down by some nobody. One sword strike and I'll send her off to sell salt, lol. Ye Chu Yun wiped the sweat off his brow, finally getting rid of that clingy woman. Next up, snag the Wu Yang Jade. Just gotta be careful. Time to get my hands on that treasure. Just then, the Wu Yang Jade unleashed a crazy wave of power, blasting him away. Ye Chu Yun struggled to his feet. Seriously, another layer of barrier. Guess I better carefully check around here for any hidden traps. Right then, Xiao Ping Tian zoomed into the deep cave like a bolt of lightning. He looked totally different, like he'd gone mad. He'd sniffed out the powerful fortune here and came running. Then he just straight up jumped down. That night in the spirit realm, tensions were still high, ready to explode into a bloodbath. Sect leader Ji Yu had arrived too. He got all worked up and shouted, "Crimson Ghost Sect, you're out of options. Surrender now. Maybe we'll spare your lives." Even Shui Mai had to admit, that old fart Jiyu Xuande is a real actor. If we didn't have dirt on him, I'd think he was planning to ditch us after we'd helped him cross the river. The blood demon spoke up. Looks like Xiao Ping Tian's training is complete. If that's the case, no need to hold back. Next, we'll see who's who. Suddenly, he vanished, leaving everyone scratching their heads. Sect leader Ji Yu immediately tried to stop him. Sect leader Yu Beast Sect, let them go, we can avoid a bloody battle. The old man sternly ordered the defeated Crimson Ghost Sect disciples to flee. To prevent the Crimson Ghost Sect from returning, immediately destroy the formation on Yunlu Mountain. Absolutely cannot let Tianfu Void exist in this world. The sect leader of the Yun Beast Sect spoke up. I can't agree to that. My disciples are still in the Tianfu Void. How will they get back if you destroy it? That sly old fox started twisting things. What? You want to help the Crimson Ghost Sect? Want to be enemies with all the sects? He stroked his beard and arrogantly said, this sect leader is advising you to recognize the situation. The important thing now is to destroy Tianfu Void, cutting off the Crimson Ghost Sect's thoughts. But sect leader Jiang was still dead set on waiting for his disciples to come out. The old man got pissed and yelled, "You stubborn old fool! If that's how it's gonna be, don't blame our Liu Yun Sect for taking action." The disciples prepared for battle. Just then, the monk rushed over to stop them. "Everyone calm down, or I'll slap you all." Liu Yun Sect leader was furious. "What do you want?" He pulled out a blue token. Tianfu Void is a rare sight in the secret realm. Inside there are countless spiritual pills and magical medicines and rare treasures. If you miss this time, you have to wait thousands of years before it can be reopened. The Crimson Ghost Sect is proficient in the art of teleportation. If you close the Tianfu Void too soon, you will be more in line with the Crimson Ghost Sect's intentions. Moreover, I have contacted Sheng Qingguan, and your elder may come to the spirit realm. Hearing that, Liu Yun Sect master was even more chilly. Then the only way is to wait for a few elders from Liu Yun Sect's Sheng Qingguan to arrive. Avoiding this, the old man suddenly turned away. His face could not help but be uncomfortable, thinking to himself, why does this old jerk keep helping UB Sect? He secretly planned, I can't close Void Heaven, so I'll find a chance to destroy the activation formation. At this time, in the dungeon in Tianfu Void, Xiao Ping Tian stood in front of Qing Cheng's corpse with a vicious expression. Such a thick luck, it turned out to be scared out of this place. Then, he opened his mouth and sucked all the blue spiritual power from her. The luck radiated from this statue is definitely enough to help me regain my strength as before. He crazily sucked the luck. While his appearance was like a blood-sucking demon, and Qing Cheng's body gradually withered, he noticed the area ahead and slowly walked forward. Even though he didn't know what it was, his spirit trembled incessantly. He could almost hear the jade urging him to pick it up and obey. At the same time, Chu Yun had already grabbed a blue box and quickly dodged the trap. Phew. He breathed a sigh of relief when he was out of range. Inside was a glowing golden pill. Finally got it. According to the instructions on the board, this must be the spirit communication pill. But after spending time searching, I've gained some understanding of this underground palace. Chu Yun assessed. The mechanisms in this underground palace will hunt living beings. No matter which corner I snatch a treasure from, as long as I enter the range, I'll be attacked. If I want to avoid triggering the mechanisms, I need to at least restore my cultivation to the sky-soaring realm. But here, the cultivation is restricted to the body-tempering realm, making it even harder. Suddenly, the ground shook, startling him. Could I have triggered some mechanism? Chu Yun realized something was wrong. The tremors were coming from the Yuyang Jade. He immediately ran towards it. Chu Yun froze. Standing there was Xiao Ping Tian, surrounded by spiritual energy. His eyes turned golden. His hands clenched tightly, frantically absorbing. The Yuyang Jade vibrated violently, pushing Chu Yun back, then directly blasted him away with golden spiritual energy. He didn't understand how Xiao Ping Tian could hold the Yuyang Jade. Xiao Ping Tian explained confidently. Of course, it's because of my luck, the destiny of the favored one, haha. During the time I was unconscious, I had a very long dream. I dreamed of a life without you. In the dream, you were just a useless, insignificant nobody. On the way down the mountain, you should have been intercepted and killed by those rogue cultivators. I obtained the Han Yan sword, even thwarted the Crimson Devil Sect scheme, and obtained the Jade Lily. Although I couldn't save anyone in the Chen family, Shifu praised me greatly, and then even helped me plot to obtain the essence blood and blood feathers of the heavy affection bird, helping me successfully break through to the myriad laws realm, becoming the first, and only, one among my peers to reach it. However, because of you, your unexpected appearance stole everything that I deserved, causing me hardship everywhere I went, and I was humiliated, scolded, and reprimanded by Shifu time and time again, destroying my Dao heart. Only by eliminating you from this world can everything return to normal. As he spoke, his eyes turned pitch black. His appearance made Ye Chu Yun suspicious. So, what exactly are you, a person or a ghost? Xiao Ping Tian didn't understand. What nonsense are you talking about? I can stand in front of you like this, so of course I'm a person. However, when he saw himself through the Yuyang Jade, his terrifying appearance made him scream in horror. He remembered when he was unconscious, the people from the Crimson Devil Sect said he was already dead. But his resentment was so deep he still had a use. Ye Chu Yun affirmed resolutely, "You're dead." The truth made him unable to believe it, and he roared, "You want to deceive me? I am the child of fortune, the future great emperor. How could I die? Die here." He swung his sword and rushed to attack him but couldn't hit. This guy's gone mad. But this guy's strength doesn't seem to be suppressed by the formation, and I'm also injured from the previous blow. He became even more insane, unleashing the flowing cloud sword technique, attacking him with countless strikes, tearing through the wind, but Chu Yun dodged it using the fleeting phantom step. He blocked a slash. But the power suppressed by the formation made him struggle. Right now I'm being suppressed and I'm no match for him. Gotta think of something. Just then, Chongqing Niao telepathically told him, "The suppression from the Void Sky Mansion is weakening. I reckon the underground palace and the Yuyang Jade in Xiao Ping Tian's hands are related. If you can stall Xiao Ping Tian for a while, or snatch the Yuyang Jade from him, your strength should recover. But in this situation, you're already worried about escaping, and you want to steal his stuff. Cheng Qingniao immediately said, "Didn't you just get a spirit communication pill in the underground palace? That thing can boost you by 1 or 2 minor realms, and temporarily activate all the original force in your body. Then, while your strength is recovering, you'll have a chance to counterattack Xiao Ping Tian." Chu Yun felt like the big bird was actually useful. Not bad for my bird. Chu Yun immediately threw the spirit communication pill into his mouth and confidently stood his ground. Suddenly, his spiritual energy erupted, and his eyes glowed red. Xiao Ping Tian realized he had reached the Imperial Sky Realm, and he immediately panicked. Chu Yun's gaze became even more determined. "You weren't my match when I was in the original Sea Realm, and even less so now." Xiao Ping Tian screamed in unwillingness. Immediately a voice told him he wasn't a match for Chu Yun. Then his whole body trembled uncontrollably, screaming in pain. A ghostly face emerged on his abdomen, looking disgusting. Ye Chu Yun recognized that face as the Blood Demon, and he explained, "Xiao Ping Tian is just a body carrying a formation. As long as he can enter the Void Sky Mansion, I can enter from the outside through the formation." Didn't expect such an interesting surprise. Yu Yang Jade was actually taken. Cheng Qingniao quickly urged, "Kill him as quickly as possible. If he really gets into the Heavenly Mansion, we're screwed." Chu Yun launched a powerful sword strike. The Blood Demon immediately controlled Xiao Ping Tian's body to block the sword with his hand, and he was in excruciating pain. His face was pale, but his body couldn't act according to his will. On the other side, Liu Yun Sect Master was secretly having his disciples impersonate the Scarlet Devil Sect. He ordered, "Here are your Dharma artifacts. I've separated from the main force of the other sects. You guys disguise yourselves as disciples of the Scarlet Devil Sect and destroy the formation in the center of Yunlu Mountain." After shouting action at the place where the formation was guarded, suddenly a disciple discovered the Scarlet Devil Sect attacking this place and shouted loudly, "There are intruders. Quickly stop them." Another guy in Scarlet Devil Sect attire ordered, "I must use heavenly lightning to break the formation. Everyone support me." While the guarding disciples rushed forward to fight back to Chu Yun's battle, Xiao Ping Tian was panicking, wanting to drive the Blood Demon out of his body, but he couldn't. He even shamelessly shouted, "You're just a puppet. As long as you can get me into the Void Sky Mansion, you'll be useless." Chu Yun thought to himself, "With this situation, the Blood Demon hasn't completely taken control of Xiao Ping Tian yet. I must defeat it quickly." He rushed up to attack, but in an instant, Xiao Ping Tian dodged. He charged at him like a raging bull, screaming, "You all want me dead? I'll make sure you're buried with me." Ye Chu Yun instantly used the Void Phantom Step to dodge the attack, which pissed Xiao Ping Tian off something fierce. He yelled, "You can run fast, huh? Why don't you try standing still for once?" By this point, the lovebird and the old guy had woken up, and his spiritual energy was recovering pretty nicely. Ye Chu Yun regained his confidence, gripping his Qing sword tightly, focusing his Ling Qi, and immediately, it unleashed a powerful burst of spiritual energy. The Blood Demon saw this and sneered, "That old trick again? You think that'll still work on me?" Ye Chu Yun slashed down with a powerful strike, colliding with Xiao Ping Tian, causing a massive shockwave and countless sparks of electricity to erupt in midair. Ye Chu Yun staggered back, sweating buckets. That attack didn't even faze him. The Blood Demon cackled, "You're just too weak. Once I escape this decrepit body, you'll learn what death really means." Before he could finish his sentence, his face twisted into an ugly grimace as he looked towards Ye Chu Yun, who was amassing a huge amount of spiritual energy. "Crap. This body can't withstand an Yukong realm attack." He immediately tried to flee from Xiao Ping Tian's body, causing Xiao Ping Tian to cry out in agony. Ye Chu Yun wasn't about to let that happen. Once that guy got out, there'd be no dealing with him. He immediately called on the lovebird and the suffering ancestor to lend him their strength. Ye Chu Yun slashed down with all his might, and at the same time, the formation shattered. The powerful sword strike pierced through Xiao Ping Tian's body, and he then retrieved the Yu Yang Jade. He sighed. So, the whole point of building the Heavenly Palace and Earthly Palace was just for this key. What's so special about it anyway? Suddenly, his entire body started to glow strangely. When Ye Chu Yun opened his eyes, he realized he was in an illusion, and he immediately panicked. Before him, countless cultivators were battling gigantic monsters. Just then, the mysterious girl appeared, explaining to him, "The future is a reincarnation of the past, never stopping, with no beginning or end." Ye Chu Yun instantly recognized her as the mysterious person from Pei Yaojin's memories, and she called out to him, "Get out of here, quick. This place is about to close, or you'll be trapped here forever." Ye Chu Yun clasped his hands together. "Thank you for the guidance, senior." Outside the Ling realm, on Yunlei Mountain, the corpses of the Scarlet Devil Sect lay scattered everywhere, but the formation had been half destroyed. Qin Yanxi anxiously asked sect leader Jiang, "Could it be that Ye Chu Yun can't come back? While he was furiously angry at the damned Scarlet Devil sect, sect leader Liu Yun started running his mouth again. I told you guys a long time ago to close the formation, but you wouldn't listen. And now what? You just created extra work. And the Scarlet Devil sect killed a bunch of disciples from the sect. Sect leader Jiang got even more pissed off. Shut your trap, will ya? Every word out of your mouth is garbage. He just laughed even louder. Without Ye Chu Yun, your UB sect will never recover, haha. Just then, someone shouted, Ye Chu Yun is out, causing everyone to look up in shock. There he was, the suave Ye Chu Yun, being carried by the lovebird, holding the Yuyang Jade. He's definitely too handsome, ha ha ha. Part 1 ends here. Thank you everyone for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe to Bear.